Hello. Yeah. Oh, what's good, chat? What's really good? I feel great this morning, man. I went for a run. I went for another run and I slept like, let's see, I ended stream at like at 8 and I went to bed around 9 something. And then I slept for like 5 hours. And then I went to bed like 5 hours after that and slept for like another like 10 hours. So I'm on a lot of good sleep right now. I'm on a lot of good sleep. Hey, let's do another one, baby. Let's do another 24 hours. Woo! Woo! You know, I would say that went pretty good. I would say that 24-hour stream went pretty good. There was like a couple of moments there when I was like, ugh. But that was mainly because of allergies. Like allergies put me at a point where I was like, oh God, I don't have a whole lot of energy to do anything. And yet I have to. But I pushed through. I pushed through. And I did it. I did it. I did do it. I managed to push through the bad allergies and the zero energy because of said bad allergies. And I did it. VR chat was good and entertaining to watch. I'm glad you thought so. I'm glad you thought so. I was a little on the fence about it. But I had fun. So I had fun. And that's what matters, right? Who gives a shit about my stream and the content? I had fun. So that was good. The murder game was pretty fun. Although I wish there was other maps. And maybe there was other maps. Maybe there was other maps. We needed another map. We needed another map. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 But yeah, I had a really fun time. I've been really enjoying I've been really enjoying these monthly 24-hour streams. They've been very good. They've been great. And honestly, it's been really good for me too because it means that I'm meeting these goals every month too, which I kind of need to be able to make sense of continuing to stream every month. Sub count has been very healthy, and I appreciate you guys very much. Thank you very much. I am very lucky to have such a great community willing to subscribe as much as you guys do and give subs. I am very lucky. Man, if I could do this for the rest of my life as a not as a job, I don't want to say that. As a way to sustain myself, I 1000% would. I 1000% would. Because I really do enjoy it. I really do have a lot of fun. Plus, it's just so nice being like, I just love the dynamic. I really am a streamer. I really just am a streamer. That's like who I am. Having a tiny bit of allergies this morning, but I think that's probably because I went running and I got outside and it's season change. The season is changing. So that's, you know what? Actually, that really makes a lot of sense why I got allergies. Because I've been going outside. That actually makes a lot of sense. Damn it. The trade-off sucks. That is 1000% why I've been getting allergies. Because I've been going outside and running. God damn it. I actually have to take, like, I gotta take seasonal allergy medicine if I want to go running, I guess. Outside, Yeah, I've been seriously like putting off going running and getting back in shape and stuff. The nice thing about me is uh since I lost weight, like, God, how long ago was that? Uh 6 years ago? 5 years ago? 5 or 6 years ago. Uh I am pretty good at managing. Like, I can lose and gain weight almost as much as I want to. Like, it's really easy to manage it. Very, very easy. I pretty much hover around like 175 pounds. Pretty much I'm hovering around there. Sometimes I go a little bit higher, sometimes I go lower. Uh, Generally, if just, I can kind of just be like, oh, I'm hitting like 178, 179. All right, well, let's just like stop eating as much. And then like within a couple of weeks, I'm already back down or lower. What little you have in your knees. Um, you know that running helps build muscles so that your your knees are stronger. If you are running correctly, your knees should not I mean, they're going to hurt in the beginning, right? Cuz if you don't exercise those muscles, they're going to hurt when you start exercising them again. But uh after you do it enough, you kind of build up the muscles again, and they get the, what do they call it? Uh the muscle memory gets rebuilt. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Yeah, I noticed when I ran, perks of being tall. I mean, I'm tall, man. I'm 6'2". Although I've been running since I was in high school, so of course I take long breaks. And by breaks I mean I just stopped. uh but yeah, yeah, yeah. Running is a part of my passion. It's the perfect. You're telling me you're taller than 6'2"? What are you, a freak? What are you, a 7-foot freak? 6'7". I mean, that's not that bad. It's tall, but like, I mean, 6'7". Funny, he's counting. Chat, try and count to 10. Oh. But yeah, I've been just chilling. I've been trying to get back into running for a while now, and luckily I finally have. It's mostly just motivation. Am I motivated to do it? And most of the time the answer is no. And the real reason for it, well, my fake reason, my excuse is, oh my God, it's so hot. It gets so hot in the summer here. I wake up at like 7 a.m. and it's already 90 degrees. And I say that's an excuse, but in all honesty, that's a pretty damn good reason. But I still definitely could. Uh, but now, when I ran this morning, it was like 68 degrees. Now it's 77, but it's definitely cooling off. It's definitely, it's cooled off a lot. This one, the next like 4 days, it goes back up to like 94, but like after that, 89, 87, 84, 81, 83. That's some good weather right there. That's some good weather right there, man. That's what we like. Although it's still humid, 55% humidity. What the hell? We don't like that. I'm 7'3", 450 pounds. Oh, you fat ass. This guy's a fat ass. All muscle. Right, right. Surely. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. I have absolutely no reason to not. Uh, but all this to say, I've been running. It's been making me feel good. I've been enjoying the 24-hour streams. I think it's going to be something we continue to do. I still need to find a job, but I do appreciate all the things you guys are doing for me lately. It's been very, very kind. And chat, you want to know the crazier part? You want to know the crazier thing? We are already done with Partner Plus, right? We are already done with Partner Plus, and yet we are still 91 sub points right now. And the month is not even over. We are at 91 sub points, which means if we get 9 more sub points, we are going to continue. I don't know how that exactly works with the Partner Plus. I don't know if like maybe you just continue to get it like an extra month. I don't know how it works. I don't think it does because it already says you did it. You're receiving a 60/40 revenue share on all reoccurring monthly subscriptions and gifted subs until at least September 1st, 2026. So I'm wondering if we hit another month of 100 sub points, does it just extend it by a month? And if we continue the 100 sub points, do I never have to get it again? I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. But like, it would be interesting to find out. We're only 9 sub points away. I would like to see if it updates. I wonder if it'll say like October 1st, November 1st, December 1st, January 1st. God, chat, it is almost 2026. We're like 3 months away. No, not even. 2. Dude. Uh. Uh. Oh. Hey, I got a job for you right here. Gestures at penis. What the hell? His penis is so big he wants to get a penis job, a penis reduction job. I don't know anything about that, man. I'm sorry. I don't know anything about that, man. You know what I do know something about? You know what I do know something about? Wordle. And that the prediction is starting right now. Right now. It's starting. Get your predictions in. Get them in. Oh, man. I hope we have a great day of roleplay ahead of us, chat. I am excited. I feel so refreshed after such a long stream. 24 hours. 24 hours. I don't know how long I actually slept, but I slept a good amount of time. Like 9 plus 5, like 14 hours of sleep. I'm on like 14 hours of sleep right now. Pretty good. Pretty good. You slept? Yeah, yeah. I slept like 14 hours, man. It was a little broken up because like got in bed right after stream and slept for like 5 hours, and then woke up for like 7. And like ate food, watched some stuff, and then just kind of relaxed. I'm on the last season of Dark, and it's gotten a little dank. Well, it kind of always was dank, but like I took like a month or two break in between season 2 and season 3, so now I'm kind of lost. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm a little lost. I'm not watching Lost. I've already watched that show like 9 times, start to finish, which I love Lost. Lost is probably my favorite TV show, but I'm talking about Dark, not Lost. Not to be confusing. Sorry. Multivitamin. I really should buy a multivitamin. That was one thing my doctor recommended when I kept going in and saying I was chronically tired. He's like, well, you should take a multivitamin. And then I'm like, okay. And then I never bought them. I do have a, I think it's a motivation issue. Maybe I've got like minor depression. I don't know. I don't think I'm depressed, but like days I don't stream, I don't really do all that much. And I generally get like bored and then not sad. I don't know what the word is. One of the reasons why I stream is because if I didn't stream, I wouldn't do much. Because frankly, I love roleplay, but I roleplay because I stream. You know? You know what I mean? Anyone understand what I'm saying? Yeah, well that's the thing. Uh that's the thing, like I don't really have much to do. Like it's not like I have things that I'm not doing that I should be well, I should probably be applying for jobs more than I do. I should be, but I generally like God, applying for jobs is just so bad. Like all like the websites like LinkedIn, Help, Glassdoor, Dice, like all of these websites are just terrible. All these websites are terrible. I don't know what it is, but they are just terrible. Uh-huh. Right. Right. But yeah, that's honestly that's really it. I don't do much when I don't stream, and then I feel super unmotivated to do anything when I'm not streaming. So that's kind of why I stream. Little insight into my psyche right there, I guess. Plus, honestly, if I could have as many viewers as I do role playing, doing other things, I probably wouldn't role play all that much. Because frankly, I just like being live and talking to chat, and that part of streaming, uh, that that is what I enjoy in streaming. I mean, I do like roleplay. Don't get me wrong. I like roleplay. Um, but roleplay right now is pretty stale. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Roleplay feels pretty stale, and that's partially on me. That is partially on me as the person role playing. Um, but it does feel pretty stale right now. I mean, I've been enjoying it. Don't get me wrong. I have been enjoying roleplay. It's just stale. The key is to rewrite your resume and use the same keywords that the listing uses so the AI vetting tool doesn't filter you out. It's dumb, but that's the game these days. Ooh, that's actually that is a good shout. I'm gonna have to. I might just put my resume into Chat GPT and rewrite this so AI doesn't filter out my resume. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Each application to the listing. I mean, that's okay. That's okay. Okay, hold on. To-do list. Can't do that. I mean, I probably should remake my resume anyways. It's like 2 years old. Yeah, but well, that's the thing. I've already been reaching out to the people I know in the industry, and I've used a lot of them. There's not a whole lot more to reach out to. It's not a whole lot more. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna do Wordle now. Yippee! Wordle number 1563. Also, chat. I watched this video that Persh linked in my Discord, and apparently there's only like 2,500 Wordle answers, which means we're 1,000 away from Wordle not having any more options as answers. Like there's options to put in, but they are not answers for Wordle, which means there's only 2,500, which means we're 1,000 away from not having any more Wordle. I guess? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong on that one. That's the way I interpreted the video. Um, yeah. Yeah, which is kind of crazy. If that's true, that's crazy. What is Wordle just going to end in 1,000 words? What do we do? All right. I'm starting with outer. Okay. All right. That's interesting. All right. We definitely want to get Y in here then. Um. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. I need to get Y. Tracy is really on her Ys lately. Let me tell you. Hmm. Is this a word? No. Hmm. Salty? No, no T. We need we need to get I in. I need to find all right, let's just oh no. But I also need to get Y. Daisy? Daisy, Daisy. Okay, this is not great. Not great. So is this a double I kind of word, like livid or lipid or no, it can't be linen. Or is it a triple consonant pairing? Like finch. Is winch a word? I think because there's winches in like is winch a prostitute? I don't remember exactly what winch. It's like a pirate thing. 1800s, earlier than that, 1600s. I don't know. No, it's like 1700s. Could also be. God, there's so many options here. I think finch has been the word. Could be ing. Could be lch. Bill Drat. We don't have it. We don't have no E. No Y either. Yeah, I mean, it's likely to be a word that ends in this. Or it could be a double I. Could be a double I. Can't be sipid. I'm likely going Finch here. I think I'm going to use my lifeline on Finch. Finch has been the word. All right. Is wench like a car part spelled like the other wench as well? Or is this how you spell winch? I don't actually know. What about civic? Civil? I feel like civil has been the word. And civic is a word. It's also the name of a car. Fuck it. Oh my God. Oh my God. No, don't tell me it's civil. Dude. Dude. Oh my God. Dude. Oh my God. That was so close. Dude. Has civic been the word? It has, dude. Ugh. Dude. That's disappointing. That is really disappointing. All right, I'm starting Vandal, and we're just going to do Vandal when I get in the server. That's... Dude. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. I bet you there was like a shit ton of options left, too. All right, let's get in the old server. Let's get on in there. Let's get on in there, guys. Let's get it. Let's do some great role playing today, guys. Yippee. Yippee. Yip. Yip. Yippee. Damn, that was a really close Wordle, guys. That was a really close Wordle. Have you guys been watching roleplay the last day or so? How's the server stability been? You missed the prediction? Well, there's another one. There's another one. And there's going to be one more, too, because we're going to do Phone Gamba as well. Vandal is fake. That's crazy. Shut the fuck up, dude. God damn it, Pohoy. God damn it, Pohoy. Chase RP is gonna be better. Yeah, I believe that. If there isn't a server event where when you log in, your character pet was changed to Chase Clouder, and everyone is Chase Clouder for an event, I'm gonna be disappointed. You can only play Chase Clouder. It's all love, baby. Breaking news. Good morning, Via. I hope you slept well. Are there any other mods in here? Oh my god. Is Lulu actually here? Oh, I might have just called Lulu out, and now Lulu's gonna close the stream. Lulu, we miss you. We miss you. We miss you, Lulu! What's up with this? What's up with this trend of me modding like viewers like you know Lulu used to watch my alt channel streams and would just spam the chat with emotes the entire time. Now that is a true loyal viewer right there. The entire stream when I would be speedrunning Minecraft, Lulu would be spamming emotes. It doesn't get more loyal than that. It does not get more loyal than that. It doesn't. There has never been a more loyal viewer. Back when the content was Pog. Uh-huh. Sure. Okay, hold on. The Vandal prediction's almost done. I'll join the server here, but I'm going to just open up Vandal. Vandal! Yippee! Yippee! Oh god, it's fucking... Yip! Yip! Yippee! God damn it. Yippee! Alright, it's panel time. Alright, hold on. Let me... This. And then do this. And then do this. And then do this. 2009. Despacito. Despacito. No, that's later. I'm trying to think. 2009. It's not that big of a song because it's only 390 million views. I say not that big of one, but... Who was big in 2009? God, 2009. Beyonce again, I guess. You know what I'm just gonna do? I don't think it's Little Talks, but... That was later anyways. What the hell? Wait, hold on. I just realized I can use these as hints. Ukulele. Ukulele in 2009? This isn't Somewhere Over the Rainbow, right? No, we don't even have that by what's his name? Ukulele. Oh, this is like some soft rock Daughtry shit, isn't it? Creed? God, there's no Creed songs in here? But wow, they just don't have Creed. Okay, all right. God, I'm trying to think. 2009. No, but there's a ukulele. There's a goddamn ukulele. What is a 2009 song with a ukulele in it? All right. When in doubt, put a Taylor Swift song in. That sounds like a banjo, not a ukulele. Bro, I've got no clue. I got no clue, dog. What's that one band? Oh shit. The country band that was like pop. Oh, hold on. No, they were way big. They probably had way more views than 390. Lady Antebellum or whatever. No. Oh wait, no, there it was. Why are they Lady A now? Oh. Hey Soul Sister. God damn it. Yeah, that's one of those ones. That's one of those ones. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of those ones. They really just do a bad job. They do this on purpose, man. Like, if you listen... Here, let's listen to that song without the lyrics, and it'll be really obvious. Yeah. Hey Soul Sister karaoke. It'll be really obvious. Maybe not. Maybe I was wrong. You know what it is? You know what it is? Listen. It's like a 15-second clip. That's why. It's so short. Dude, look at these. 4%, 5%, 7%, 3%, 5%, and then 67. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. All right, that's over 3, and now I'm putting up the foam prediction. There we go. This is why Bandle's a fake prediction. Hi, Coffee. Happy National Coffee Day. Guys, it's like Coffee's second birthday today. It's like Coffee's second birthday today. Dad, you guys think we should... You think we should start trying to do like a daily FIB meeting where like everyone in the building comes and we just have like a small little meeting? Kind of like we used to do on NoPixel, like at shift change or the server reset. Remember when everyone would run to the meeting and then everybody would sit down and it would be like sometimes it'd be like an hour-long meeting. Other times it'd be like 15 minutes. Just a little small meeting, be like, hey guys, what's going on? How is everyone? You know, that might be a good idea. What times? More meetings. Well, here's the thing, right? Is there's not always there's not always things for people to do. Meetings in VR chat. If there was another... Honestly, I'm going to say it. We should push the restart later. I know that some people feel like restarts can fuck RP, but like, I think more people would be around if the reset was later on in the day. I might actually petition that. I might petition to move the restart later in the day. Like around now. Now or like an hour from now. Why though? Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you if you like have a specific reason for people to be around, i.e. there's a meeting right after the reset, people will come around for that specifically. I mean, look at the fucking meetings on NoPixel. Whenever that restart would happen, there would be like a bajillion more people on duty than there was before the restart. I don't know. I mean, here's the thing, right? Is we can always just try to do it without the restart. And see if it works. But the whole thing about, I mean, maybe we could. I don't know. We could try to just push it and see what happens. I feel like the restart would just help. Miles already tried asking and no dice so far. Good luck. What do you mean, Miles wants the restart later? We don't do shifts on this server though. Well, I think it would probably be an overall good thing if we did. Twice a day. Do we need twice a day though? Honestly, server restarts are good for more than just like putting the server like resetting the server to make the roleplay like, or the what's the word? Like server stability. They're better than just server stability. Sometimes it like gives people a starting point, right? Because if the server never restarted, it kind of just gives people like a platform to work off of. You know what I mean? Sometimes having restarts just gives like a little like small platform of like a starting point for RP. Not that you should need it, but it does help. Honestly, that might be a good idea. I don't know if we need to go to 2 times a day reset, but I think it would be decent to just move it. Does that say neighborhood watch? Crime watch. Resets should be randomized. I don't know about that. You're missing the whole point of why I'm saying we need resets. You're missing the whole point. The whole point is there is a time when people know that everyone is going to be getting back on the server and there's not going to be any... You know what? I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is. I don't care about 2 resets. I think we should just move the reset up. Like, it's at 5 a.m. PST. What if we moved it to like 10 a.m. PST? Because I think sometimes people are like, well, I don't want to get on the server because everyone's been on the server. I don't know who's around. There might be no one around. The people are already doing all their same things. I'm kind of jumping into like it's like getting into a race halfway through it. But if you know that when you log in, that everyone is in the same boat, you're more likely to do things. I think that this is a good take, okay? I think this is a good take. Hey, what the hell? I think this is a good take, all right? It'll be back to 4 a.m. restart when daylight savings hits. Yeah, I think we should push the reset later on. We gotta revive Shift 1, man. Shift 1 is so down bad. We have to revive Shift 1. And imagine if we just started doing, like, all these government departments could do meetings right after reset. God knows people hate meetings, but at the same time, it brings people together. It brings people together, and it's like, hey, guys, we're all starting off here. Let's have a good, you know, like a tempo setter. It's a tempo setter. Every shift is down bad. I mean, that's true, but, like, Shift 2 is a whole lot better. Like, the disparity between Shift 1 and Shift 2 is really bad. Not this. Not this. The disparity is really bad. We gotta try and change some things up, you know? Yesterday was an anomaly. Yeah. Well, I wasn't around. Well, I guess I was technically. Shift 3 into 1. Are you talking about when what's-his-name died? I don't want to say his name, so it's not, you know, spoilers in case there's people in here watching that don't know. Chicken body? What the hell? All right. Good morning, Paul.
Hello. Good morning.
This guy's already on the server. There's other things that happened yesterday. Yeah. Well, I didn't know what Via was alluding to. God, I might have to change start time. I do not like getting on the server when it's day or when it's night. I might have to change start time again. Although we're coming pretty close to daylight savings, which means everything's moving an hour back except me. Let's just go to like a meeting room. Shift 1 wasn't horrendous. Well, that's good. I do still think that moving server reset into Shift 1 and trying to, like, build a, hey, guys, let's all be around for this might help. I do think it might help. I'm going to suggest that. Coffee? I'm suggesting that. Is Frank around? Where is Frank? I need to give him a clearance card. Shut the fucking boy, dude. Oh, I put that in the security office. 008 1041.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Frank, can I see you in the security office on 49? I'll take that as a yes. Promotes new directions for people. Oh, I'm talking about the daily reset, not the not a server wipe. Although I have been coming around on having a server reset would be healthy for Onyx. I'm talking about like the daily resets, not a server wipe. My only thing is, if we did a server wipe, I would definitely just end up doing FIB again, because I feel like we haven't finished FIB, at least the potential of FIB. And while I definitely want to do other things, I'm kind of...
Sunny doesn't own a laptop, why?
Here, let me buzz you in. He had one for a while. Good morning, Frank. Here, I got something for you. You're gonna have to get it registered with Herschel, but here, so you can get down into the basement. Yeah, no problem. Don't go to floor -14, but you still have the same clearance to go to -15. All right. Perfect. I am gonna update your clearance on the roster, and then again, just make sure you get that clearance card set up with Herschel the next time you see him. I'm hoping we can get those, get some sort of printer in here so we can get those clearance cards created by us, because currently the only way for us to get them is from Knox Locks, which is not a, what's the word? Sustainable option, because we're going to need those constantly and regularly. Also, we should probably consider moving you from maintenance to R&D. That's something you probably want to talk to Parker about, as well as Bucky, if you can ever find him. Yeah. I think it would probably just make more sense at the moment, especially with the clearance levels changing. What are you doing there? Why is that? You're making it look more professional? Why, are you looking for jobs? Oh, yeah, that's a great spin on your daily activities. Very nice. Very nice. Well, I mean, I don't plan on replacing you, Frank. That key card is purely for, you know, security purposes. Yeah, it's Layope. Listen, Frank, you've been at the FIB for, God, how long now? It's been a long time. Okay? I think the only person still here... Yeah. I think the only person still here that's been here longer than... No, actually, I think you've been here longer than Pablo. I think it's you and Pablo are the... Besides, obviously, myself and the director. Listen, if anyone's giving you a hard time, you just tell me, okay? You do a great job, Frank. I don't want to lose you. The new guy? Which one? There's a lot of security guys that... It's like a revolving door at this point. Pointed a gun at you? Who? Who was it? The ex-soldier? I mean, do you know his name? Have you told Herschel? Hmm. Oh, I think I remember. I think I remember seeing something about that. All right. Well, if I see Herschel before you do, I'll mention something to him. Okay. What? You know the guy's name? Hold on. Let me go down the list. Castle, Johan Holloway, Elias Cade, Jay Marshall. It's not Cornelius. I don't believe that. Travis Walker. Odin Falk, Mason Sanders, Polly Lemons, and then the only other Travis. Okay, all right. Well, okay. Well, if you don't see Herschel soon, I'll mention something to him the next time I see him. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, don't let me keep you. You know, keep updating your resume and keep up the great work, Frank. Very good. Very good. See you later. You should be able to get out. Thank you. All right. Nice. Oh wait, let's do it right here. There you go. Yeah, look at that. Nice. All right. All right, is the Gamba's done, right? Yes. Okay. Okay. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. These are all group chats. All right, let's clean out the group chats. Government gang, staff officers. Hello. Anyone else looking to sell a Monarch? Nah. FY, Quimbley told me, who is this? Veronica Wilson. Fact today, we need to FOIA medical reports if we want them. Said to thank Jeff for ruining people's right to privacy. Yep. I mean, this is this is one of the things that Quimbley can do. If Jeff ain't gonna play nice, then this is kind of what you have to do. This is kind of what you got to do. Said to thank Jeff for ruining people's right to privacy, so we have to jump through hoops. I've reached out to Joy already since we don't even have access to file FOIAs since we don't have bar licenses. I'll write up a notice with instructions once everything is official. She wants to protect criminals that have warrants when they've already received medical care. Really dumb, honestly. We should ask Quimbley, hey, does this include us? There is a notice up for new process to FOIA. If someone could do the setting that forces people to read it, that would be great. Done. Okay. Government gang. Someone give Kiwi a sub. It's 35% off right now. Please. Reminder, meeting this Tuesday, 6 p.m. EST. What is this? Good God. Big government. Dead people that do not have wills since their property goes back to the state. If my memory is correct, we have only had a... Crass! Thank you for gifting to Kiwi. Very nice. We have only had a single person who has died that owned a house and had a valid will to transfer the house to someone, which is presently on hold since realtors cannot do a direct person-to-person transfer yet. That's why I protest. Get the realtors the things they need. The seized houses is one thing, but the new houses are a better thing. I'm protesting over. Jerry showed me houses in Vespucci 1 year ago and said they'd be on sale soon with Polito and Mirror Park. Jerry is also a dumbass who doesn't do anything. I don't know why y'all listen to that man. Did we have a list of the locations for MDW access for the public to use? I'm having a map made. DMV, City Halls. I can set some up at Dean's World, perhaps. I think Bean Machine has them as well. That needs to change. We want to put them in only places where they're needed, and then the DMV. Most of the PDs have them too, right? Herald, this true. I know MRPD does for people to apply. What's the point in a map if we're getting rid of all of them? Why? We are talking about the ones that are in set locations. Yeah, aren't we getting rid of all of those? No, that would be horrible. People still need to access them for legislation, application, trials, etc. Yeah, they can go to the DMV. Need more locations than just that one. You want one location? We will have them at the DMV, courthouses, MRPD, and I think the jail has one as well. Bean Machine has them. Kind of hard to have one restaurant that does when likely having to reject the others. I knew they did. I don't know if they do now. I think it was because it was like a cafe. Makes sense, but not now since it's privately owned business. So does Minia, blah, 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 blah. I don't care about people assuming people will pearl clutch. I think if we take it away from the Bean Machine, they probably just won't give a shit. Do you still have them? Which, again, I don't know if they do. They can easily turn off. Just have the business council get a list of places that have them and you're removed. I'm pretty sure it was just them. So we would be DMV, City Hall, MRPD, Polito Courthouse, Bolingbroke Penitentiary. That should be a list. Yeah, BCSO. Does BCSO have one in the lobby as well? Go check. Anna, give me a few. There is not one. Got rid of the ones in the hospitals. They can go to the DMV, and I agree. No restaurant should have anything like that. It's not a government facility. They can go down the road to the City Hall. I think those 5 locations look good to me, to be honest. Hospitals don't need them because if they want to apply, they can go to the DMV to meet people and apply there. I think one more in Sandy would be good. Chat, should we get the one removed from the FIB lobby? Probably, right? I kind of would like them to be illegal first, but like maybe we just get rid of it. Maybe we eat it. Although I will admit, if MRPD is going to have one, maybe it's good that we have one, because we are going to keep people in the lobby and we can kind of keep on top of people coming there to use the... It actually would be really funny if people were going to the FIB building to use the MDW. Because we could have people on top of it and be like, what the hell are you doing? Are you applying? No? Then get the fuck out. Like the office in the plaza with the clothing store so people don't have to go to the prison. People can go to the prison and stop whining. Or drive to the city or Polito. Get out of your bubbles. Yeah, I 1000% agree with that. If it was up to me, I'd just have them only at the DMV or City Hall in the city, but that it ain't only up to me. Buy something from the gift shop in order to use the MDW. Here's the thing, right? As long as they're interacting with people, I think it's okay, right? As long as people aren't just going in somewhere to use the MDW and not talk to people at, like, the DMV and shit, I think it's okay. And to be honest, the only people that use the MDW at the FIB are the people who come in literally that are making characters to apply, so. Or, you know, having characters that are applying. That's pretty much the only use it gets. Booba begs people to leave the lobby when there are cars, people with masks inside. Okay, if you think that's him begging, Lambda. Imagine if somebody with a mask walked into fucking the FBI headquarters. Like, come on, dude. Come on, man. It's a hard line that we have, you know? People doing dumb shit inside a federal building. No, we don't want to have to put someone in a, we don't want to have to put someone in a restricted area so they can apply. Well, see, here's the thing. There's a line between, like, shutting people down, and then having things that make sense, right? Booba has a conversation with those people when they are wearing masks. And more often than not, it ends in them removing the mask or them just leaving. Those 5 locations are good. Honestly, maybe even MRPD can be removed since the DMV is right there. Having one police station for cops to apply at isn't a bad idea, to be honest. They can go to the DMV. They'll have the opportunity to run into people at the PD stations, considering there's 45 PDs, lol. 1 out of a million others ain't so bad. They can get their licenses and apply at the same time, and the DMV may not always stay in Legion because it's a temp spot. I'm so confused. I'm so confused by some of the logic in these things. So, first of all, Sean is one of the people that didn't want to make... Actually, was Sean one of the people that didn't want to make MD... Yeah, Sean was one of the people that didn't want MDWs to be illegal because it made the DMV money. And now that they're all being removed, Sean wants to force people to go to the DMV so that people are actually going to the DMV. But then when we were talking about, like, the fine payments and shit, they're like, yeah, we don't give a shit if we just do it over the phone. We don't care if they come to the DMV or not. God, it feels like people have backwards logic sometimes. And the DMV may not stay in Legion because it's a temp spot. I guess we can let the people decide since it affects them. As far as I'm aware right now, it's staying in Legion. Okay, bet. Everyone loves it there. Employees, gen public, etc. I like it a lot. I just wish that they had a nicer building, and hey, maybe one day it is what it is. Yeah, everyone loves being at Legion, but I agree a building would be nicer than the portables and tents. You know what I'm going to say? I think that the way it is better because it forces the DMV people to be out there where other people are. So, I mean, even nowadays, even when there's people clocked into the DMV, I'd say 50% of the time they're still not there. And not the end of the world, bigger fish to fry. But I agree, getting wet while working in the rain, my poor hair hates it.
Remember what they said in the medieval television show about being out in the open and about the time of year changing. To quote the wise man Jon Snow, winter is coming.
Is this on? Is this on? Guys, I'm trying to find the charger to my
It doesn't sound like Quimbley at all.
arm.
Which is really funny because...
God damn it.
It's just Quimbley tired. And Quimbley's always like... Quimbley's always Quimbley. Just...
30941.
Welcome aboard.
Blah.
Oh, I'm gonna pass out soon. Oh well. Reminder meeting this Tuesday, 6 p.m. EST. I will try and be there. That's the day I'm building my arc. It's so funny that this doesn't sound like Quimbley, because Danielle's voice is Quimbley's voice.
Is this on? Is this on? Guys, I'm trying to...
Obviously, it's just the microphone, but it's really funny. I'll try and be there. That's the day I'm building my arc. We'll be there. Oh, you're building an arc. Yes. Are you Noah? Like Animal Arc or Noah? It is written. Do you need help, Harold? As much wood as possible. The only wood I have access to, I won't be sharing. Okay. I bought a chainsaw. I got you, Harold. I'll help you get the wood. Harold's fucking losing it. Okay, nice. All right. Leadership. Cash Mattel has responded back and has requested that we choose the position that we see fit for them to interview for based on their answers in the application. Do we want to continue forward with the app? Why wouldn't we? Huh. Okay. ADA Stewart has approached me with a request for some information. Research, info, or instances of people being charged with multiple charges of criminal possession of a firearm. Our intent is to, one, ascertain the extent to which criminals are being found with multiple... Dude. Bless her heart, but we literally had a subpoena with Tito Tinker being found with like 45 guns in a month, and anything got denied. Determine if a POGS enhancement like charge needs to be implemented for multiple possessions. Spot any patterns about repeating offenders. Determine how these guns are being obtained. I'll be handling this, just letting you all know. FYI, due to something I have brought up from the MUD meeting, we need to FOIA the medical reports. EMS and doctors are also allowed to double dip. Also not allowed. We can be spared from this considering we are not the organization doing it. Okay. The doctors have recommended that we record when Michael goes into his medical episodes. I'm sorry, what? Medical episodes? The internal report is up and shared with skip tracers who can't see it. Please note when, where, how, and the duration Michael does his statue thing if you see it. What the hell? Is this guy a sleeper agent? An analyst or an agent to reach out to me when possible. Jesus, there's a lot of text messages in here. Fantastic, adjusted on, blah, blah, blah. Is owned by Andrea Vivaldi. Collecting Bell Vivaldi has been involved with Sosuke a lot. Also has been arrested with Mr. Sosuke before. We might have a phone in prison. Reminder, please let me know once the report is ready. Don't want it going on the docket if statements are still being edited. Planning on finalizing and putting this up when I get on duty tomorrow. My stuff looks fine on my end. If anyone wants to add more before we all clear, go ahead. I see the phone crack was approved, but I'm not seeing any data produced. Did you all get the numbers? All the numbers are documented in the report as far as I can see. One came back to the one that got cracked. Oh, perfect. I was looking for them in the actual request.
Yo, 14, 10,
Yeah,
7.
that's why I literally just told them to ask him for the pins, because more often than not, I mean, these kind of phone cracks, they always get approved. So, like, just asking the person, hey, can you give us your pin so we can get the number? just makes it a lot more simple. So So called me from prison yesterday and told me he had talked to the FIB and given them access to the phones. He was, however, wondering if they would snoop around on it, and I told him they wouldn't without subpoenas. Didn't want to disclose much at all over the phone to someone I will face in court later this week. Talked to Arnie, working on the sentencing recommendation. While this is a ton of weed, he was non-violent compared to our other offenders and has no money and a ton of fines already. As such, I'm thinking 4 years and 2 years parole, 4.2K fines. I would go the other way personally, but I think 3 and 3 is what I'll probably end up getting settled on. 4.2K fines because weed. Did she mean 42K? 4.2? That's it? I think she meant 42K. Small adjustments to the 3 and 3 you all discussed because of the fines, flagging that if court does happen same time this Friday, that probably means he walks. Assuming he doesn't get out on bail. Actually, looking at the priors, I think bumping the fine to up to 8.4K is probably better. Dock it up. No. Tell me she didn't do 8.4K. Dude, historically, drug trafficking is like 30 grand. No, please. Please, God. Please tell me that's not. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Please, please, God, no. He is growing weed in prison. It is being investigated, but... How did he get seeds in prison? Could do a subpoena to see if there was a different phone number attached to the account, although it is the same Twinsta handle. I'm going to be honest, you merely scroll through the Twinsta and it's what followed through. So it's the same Twinsta handle, thus it's going to be the same phone number, which I believe is his personal phone based off of the images that he got yesterday. It won't add anything new. He does somehow possess a phone in there regardless. While illegal, it's up to the DOC to enforce it as I'm concerned. Now, I won't add anything new. And yes, DOC can enforce getting the phone. Working on the phone subpoena for the 3 phones, while then I can look into if it's possible to make the connection specifically between Brad and Vivaldi, unless someone else wants to take that because deadline. Might be hard for me to allocate a lot of extra time in the week due to the events that transpired yesterday. I can go to work, you guys. Yeah, totally understand. My thoughts is more on parole assisting, especially given that someone got him seeds and then got them into prison. Okay. Is the docket already posted? Okay. Yeah. That, we need to fucking bump that up to like at least 40 grand. That, we need to motion to amend the posting. 8.4K is far too low. Standard for drug trafficking is generally 30K to 40K, sometimes even more depending on the... Who the fuck... Sorry. Did she even look at drug trafficking dockets? I wonder if someone said something to her about the requested fine. I wonder if Arnie is like really trying to like lowball because he feels bad for this guy. The history of the individual. Either on the docket or as a I would... Okay. I mean, it can still be amended, which is great. Also, I don't know if I don't know how I feel about Van Dorst doing the PC hearing and then also the trial while Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's a confliction issue. I don't know if at least it's just getting on. At least it's just getting done. I think getting it done is better than worrying about that. Is he? No, he has no fines. He literally has no fines. The man's probably got money. If you can grow fucking 600 weed plants, I would recommend around the middle and expect a lower amount due to this being a first offender. Generally, Van Dorst lowers the fine and time requested historically. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Okay. All right. Security. Where are the shirts? Okay. We have to get Polly grammar lessons. We gotta get Polly grammar lessons. We need to find someone. We gotta find a Tandy Miller. Sorry to be put up in the closet. Just grab the ones your size. We'll do, thanks. We have a big problem. What's the problem? I'll show you when you are around next. It's bad, very bad. Okay, all right. Well, it doesn't look like we're hitting 9 today, I'll be honest. Okay. Hey, your order for BJ's is done. Yippee! All right, that's 1. Sir, I may have started trouble with the ballas. Let's run it back. Pablo, what did you do? All right, that's 2. We had a gentleman from the SAPC show up. You're not going to be happy. We have a report on the spectacle. Oh, boy. That's 3. I didn't even know we still had ballas. I think it's probably Jack's Balla character. It's just FIB alt characters. All right, let's remember we're at 3, chat. Michael Lindgren statue state observation log. SAPC parking meter and FIB HQ garage. Okay. Yeah, what the hell? What the hell? They put a meter on my spot? Why are they driving in the lobby? Ooh. I'm gonna chew someone's fucking head off, dude. Wait. There are meters in front of the building? Sorry, what? What the fuck? What? Okay, this is getting ridiculous. This is getting ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is a goddamn plaza. I mean, I'm fine if they were on the street, but in the plaza? This is ridiculous. Who did that? People park there all the time, dude. I'm gonna start shooting cars that drive up the steps. I think I can definitely articulate that a car driving on a plaza where people walk daily is a risk of people being hurt. I will start shooting cars. All right, that's 3. Just food for thought. Can we put... Hold on 1 second. Cat, you want to go out? Okay. Not Jimothy. We need to draw a line. These people can't keep getting away with driving on the steps, especially now that the fucking parking council's putting meters in the plaza. Just food for thought. Can we put a policy in the armory funds? If you see it is below a certain threshold, say 600, transfer in the 5,000. We all do. What is the issue? Huh. Okay, so that was 4, right? And then this was sent after I was already live. Either way, it's below 9. Damn, that's a lot less than expected. Honestly. Less than 9. That was a lot less than expected. Is this Sunny's laptop? Sunny does have a laptop as far as I am aware. What is this behavior they're trying to stop? I assume PD are violating people's privacy. LSPD officers are taking pictures of patients within the ER, so it's borderline a breach of privacy. But due to we not having HIPAA, like the mainland, the cops do not care how strong this is the result of it. You said she had every right. I understand, but we are not the police. Simply reach out and ask if this affects us. Effects. And if we can be exempt. Sammy steals DPPD Dorado. Oh yeah, this was a fun little You're right. It was effects. Mr. He didn't get his key. He did not get his key. Okay. PD reprimanded new agent trainee over radio. Instead of in person, Vince Coffin, while getting his side of the story from another incident, informed Amor that he was reprimanded over the radio for not keeping on 95, that at the time currently posed no threat. Attached is the report in question, and the witness statement is his side. Vince is unsure on who did it exactly. When Amor was going over the list of names, he was for certain that it was not Jason Park or Edmund Bean due to knowing their voices really well. It was a masculine voice. Amor reached out to Jacob Stevens, who was lead of the scene, and he was unsure on who may have done it as well. Amor informed him that she had some suspects in mind, one of them being Rob Mist and the other William Cole. The only time we do is when an FIB employee is hurt and the patients can still consent to having their medical records released without a FOIA. Currently 4 active warrants. He posed 0 threat. While it is crucial for us to apprehend suspect due to their charges and warrants, Vince was chasing Cowboy Block by himself in a vehicle. Other units were nearby, but the 78's call came out. Vince removed himself from the chasing Cowboy Block, and assisted with the 78's call. So he... Okay, I'm going to be honest. This situation just sounds like a miscommunication. While assisting units with a foot pursuit of the Blocks, who were escaping police pursuit on foot, I witnessed Cowboy Block running in between buildings and eastbound towards Elgin Avenue. While maintaining visual contact with Cowboy Block, a call for 78 was made over the radio nearby on Occupation Avenue. I immediately broke off from chasing Cowboy Block and ran back to assist units who were being shot at on occupation. It was called when I arrived on scene. The suspects were incapacitated. I remained on scene to call. So he was solo chasing Cowboy Block, and somebody started shooting at the officers chasing another person from the same call. I'm gonna be honest. I think any cop would do what Vince did. I think any cop would do what I think any cop would do what Vince did. I mean, there's times where literally I'm on a chase with a cop and a 78 goes out and that cop fucking immediately breaks off. And then the call gets called code 4 seconds later and then we lose the vehicle. Like 90% of the time. All right. Read the report. We can talk about the Vince situation whenever. All right, nice. All right. Hey, look at that. We're all caught up. What the fuck? Fuck L. Ron Hubbard and fuck all his clones. Fuck all these gun-toting hip gangster wannabes. Learn to swim. Learn to swim. I'm sorry. What the fuck am I reading? What am I reading? Is this an AI post? I don't think Ron Hubbard's the founder. I think he was like the leader, the ceremonial leader or whatever. Ceremonious? Maybe he was. I don't know. All right, let's change the music here. Let's do something else. That was good for the intro and then the text segment. I think it's turning daytime outside too. Yippee! Do we have any food here?
Gotta be a negative.
Damn it. I'm gonna literally pass out on the way to get food.
I can go get some.
No, that's all right. I need to go get food. If you want to come, you can. I'm gonna pass out if I don't get it immediately. Hey, Paul, how's it going?
I'm alright. How are you?
Good. I'm doing all right.
Oh, great. I think Santa was trying to come along.
Oh, she can.
Well, I think she got stuck in the elevator.
Oh. Yeah,
Right,
that
but
does
not the-
happen.
The button stuck.
Yeah, it does happen. All right, I need to get to the beat machine before I go unconscious from having low blood sugar. I'm going to faint.
Why?
'Cause I'm starving, Paul.
That doesn't seem good.
Yeah, but I mean, you need food to survive, you know? I haven't eaten in a...
I get that. Yeah.
I slept a lot yesterday.
When's the last time you ate?
I don't even remember.
Why?
I pretty much slept the entire day yesterday.
Yeah.
It's good to sleep in.
Yeah, it's good to sleep in general, you know?
Yep.
I'm a big sleeper.
You know what I never wondered? Why are there straight arrows on a freeway?
Ah,
Doesn't
That's a
really
great question.
it doesn't really make sense. I mean, where else are you going to go?
you know, I've never noticed them before.
Who are those arrows for?
I'm not sure. Maybe in case someone went the wrong way, but I feel like you would know.
Well, if someone's going the wrong way on the freeway, I don't think an arrow pointing the other direction is going to stop them from continuing to drive that
There's
direction.
bigger issues.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not too sure.
Chat, we have a huge problem with old people drivers driving the wrong way in Arizona. It's actually an issue. Really bad. All right. That's not a parking spot. It is a nice car, though.
I like it.
Can you see me driving that?
I was just about to say that I see myself driving that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty
I
nice.
quite like it.
How's the inside? It's all right. He's like that looks like
Do a
fake
little wood
leather.
trim.
Hello, hello.
Wow, speaking of the
Hello.
useless
Oh,
FIB.
What the hell? What's that supposed to mean, Mo?
I don't
That's
know.
very mean.
People were just asking if we hate. What was the question? If we hate or
I don't know if
dislike
we
the
like
FIB?
or like the FIB, but
Well, that's just the way I
the
like
FIB.
it, because I don't want, I don't want you guys, I'd say you're not as bad as some of the other criminals, but I don't want criminals saying they love the FIB, because that's just such a backwards, logic. Why would a criminal like the Federal Investigation
we hate
Bureau?
all
Yeah, exactly.
cop things.
Yeah.
You're reminding me. I need to clap Riley. Yeah,
You're a
yeah,
cop
thanks for
thing.
reminding me.
Don't clap, Riley. Don't do that.
I forget the name of the person I wanted to shoot in the head from the FIB, so I guess she's good to go now.
It's probably Riley. Let's just shoot her.
Oh, it wasn't Riley. Maybe
Ah.
Madison? I don't know. Something with an M.
241.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
But don't worry, I'll never shoot you
Was
in
it
the
her?
head, Strong Rock.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, because Dr.
Welcome aboard.
Lilith is always nice to me, so I gotta be nice to you now.
Yeah, that's true. Because if you're mean to me, she's not gonna help you anymore.
Oh, she'll be pissed. One time I think you were unconscious, and I said, "Hey, Dr. Lilith, you want me to put him out of his misery?" And I pulled out my club, and she got fucking pissed.
Yep. We are madly in love.
You know what? I'm happy for you two.
Thank you. That's very
Yeah.
nice.
But listen, I gotta go make some money now, so I hope you all have a good day.
Yeah, I gotta get some food.
Yeah, we're gonna
You
do some
enjoy.
work.
Have a
Thank
good day.
you.
Forward.
Greetings.
Hello, welcome to the Bean Machine.
How's it going?
Where's the robot?
I'm tuning him up right now.
What?
I'm tuning him up right now, getting some upgrades and all
Oh.
that.
I thought.
Do you prefer that to the human interaction? Or?
Well, I like the robot that was always so nice. She'd say, "Welcome to the bean."
Oh, yeah, that's not my robot.
I mean,
that's
I need me to get a robot from the back if you prefer.
I mean, if that's possible, I mean, it
Okay,
always
give me a second.
always makes me feel so much better.
Huh, I didn't know we were keeping one back there. Do you want to wait for the robot then?
Please,
or-
yes.
Okay.
See, you're great, but she always just makes me feel so welcome.
Welcome to the Bean.
Oh my
What can I
God!
get you
Wow.
Today
What can you get me?
we have many things for sale.
Yeah, I see that. You know what? I'll do my regular, the banana bread and a weight cup, black, nothing in it, please.
One banana bread, one wake up black, nothing in it. Going right up.
Amazing! Wow. Do you guys have an MDW in here?
No.
Okay.
I come installed with an MDW.
Oh, well, I've got one. There was a conversation that some people were having, and they were, I think, confused on if you guys had one or not. So,
We sadly don't.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I can let them know. And then
What is your state ID?
this can go on the tab, and then they can get whatever they want. Have you guys had your free meal today?
I got you.
I
No, not
have
yet.
not.
Okay. All right. And then whatever they want.
Can I get a breakfast burrito and a coffee?
Is it on there? Because I'm gonna pass out.
1 breakfast burrito and 1 coffee.
Oh,
Coming
wonderful.
right up.
Thank you very much. Um, um, um.
Whose name is this going under?
You can put it under Strong Rock.
How
Got
do you
that one.
spell strong rock?
It's-
AI?
Two of
Yes.
the 2 words,
I got it.
but they're the same. But they're together.
S-C-R.
No. No.
O
Oh yeah.
got it.
T. Yeah. T.
K.
Yeah.
I got it. What?
R-O-C-K.
You say strong?
Rock.
I heard strong rock. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
It's a
G.
G on
Yeah.
that first. I got it.
Working out the
we're
kinks with
working
this one. It seems like.
We're working out some of the bugs. Yeah, you can see why we
R-
shelved this one.
N-G-R.
Yeah.
O-C-K.
You know, it's
Strong rock.
I think she's trying her hardest.
it's we're getting there. Let's see what else.
Is that Mac McCann?
What's good, FIB?
We had another coffee.
Hello there, sir.
What's good?
What
Get on,
can I
masked
get
individual.
you, ma'am?
Thank you. I'm not taking off
Can
my
I get a
mask.
breakfast burrito
I don't
and
want you to.
a iced shaken espresso?
Okay, I am
1
about.
breakfast
Just,
burrito and 1 iced shaken espresso.
Yeah.
Son, I don't appreciate
does
it.
anyone else need food?
I don't even know what you're
Can
talking
I have your
about
names
right
for the FIB
I
tab
got
too, please?
harassed
Not
by a
currently.
police
Senna.
Senna,
No, what?
okay. And then your name?
Got
And
harassed by the
Evans.
police as soon as I left.
Adams?
Evans.
Evans, got
That's
it.
not good.
Thank you.
E
We'll
V
pay a fine
A
with the FIB.
I don't like this.
All of a sudden.
What don't you like?
That's right.
See, we're getting there.
Hey, I don't want to talk to you. Bring out the bot.
It's amazing how they
Tell the
teach
skip
themselves.
tracer that you have a year-old file.
There you go.
It's
There's
his-
all this new AI stuff, huh?
It's his
Crazy
mayor.
stuff.
It's his crime mayor fit.
Well,
How bad
We
should
get
your
paid
fine even be?
very well
I
at
think
the
you don't even
bean.
have the money to pay it.
The bean.
Perfect. Nothing.
I'll make you work at the bean machine.
Why do you say that like
Thank
it's
you
incredible?
for coming to the
What the hell does that
bean.
mean?
The bean.
That's right. The bean.
Hell yeah. The bean.
Community service is fun. Well, depending on what it is.
All right, let's get out of here. Thank you
Goodbye.
guys.
Yeah.
Have a
Bye,
good one.
Strong Rock. See you later.
Goodbye, Mac.
Day.
At the bean.
The bean. That car is on the sidewalk. Not even on the sidewalk. It's on the goddamn, like, promenade.
And the guy's in there. Oh, he's driving.
Yep. Yep.
What's his plan? There's a bollard in front of him.
I don't know. I don't know. Might need to get my paycheck today. I think it's either been a month or a couple of months.
You need to get it cleaned. It's very dirty.
What?
Your car.
I said,
He was talking about his paycheck, Paul.
Oh,
you alright?
yes.
Are you sure?
Sometimes I mishear things.
Okay, alright. I mean, it is, yeah, the car is a little dirty. I've got a sponge, though. I gotta go see these goddamn meters that are outside the lobby.
Oh, yeah, that guy.
Did they install them on the goddamn lights?
I just saw those today. So, yes, they did.
What is wrong?
That guy also let himself in the garage. We did not let him in. He says that he got access from you.
Who was
What happened
it?
here?
His name is Lewis Park.
Lewis Park. I don't know a Lewis Park.
Says he's related to the Park guy, Max Park, whatever his name is.
Uh-huh. Right. Well, I might have to send their boss a very angry email. And then if they continue to let themselves in, then I'm going to be declaring something. I don't know if I'm going to declare war, but...
I think the guy's crazy because he's going to send you an invoice and he says if you don't pay it in 21 days, that they're going to send the San Andreas Parking Committee skip traces after you.
What the fuck?
They have their own skip traces?
They got their own skip tracers.
That's funny.
What? Where'd they get those from?
I don't know.
Good morning, Frank. Talkative as ever.
He's fixing his resume.
Oh, that's interesting. Doing that at work, huh?
Oh my god. What the
They
fuck?
jammed it right in the light.
This is ridiculous. This is insane.
Who's paying for this?
I sure as hell am not.
Who's coming here?
Yeah, no one. This is not a place to park.
That's probably, better tell that to the sirens who love to
I want these goddamn meters removed from my plaza immediately,
this thing takes card.
or I am going to have
you can enter your information in and you can pay
an
with your
actual
debit
good
card or
non-threat.
Oh my.
Hmm.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
useful. It's quite expensive.
It is expensive.
Who would actually be in charge of a parking council? Would it be the Department of Transportation? Would the Department of Transportation be in charge of like a... Yeah, I guess they would,
Got me
right?
thinking, because Riley always told me there was a group of rogue skip tracers. And I wonder if those are the skip tracers that are on the parking committee.
Hello.
Good morning.
Hi, all. Good morning.
Very long conversation with the
Look what they did to our lights.
Department of Transportation. This is ridiculous.
You have to pay for lights now in this economy. It's craziness.
There was a state announcement about these fucking parking meters randomly showing up out of nowhere.
This is ridiculous. This has to be like a practical joke.
Oh, look at that. You have to talk to the communications manager at the mayor's office.
What?
If an area around you that you know of has been directly affected by the parking meters that were not authorized by the state, reach out to the communications manager at the mayor's office to disclose the location, please.
I'd rather talk to the people that goddamn did this. Give them a piece of my goddamn mind. This is crazy. This is
my.
insane. It is a joke.
Have they done it up here as well?
It's probably just these. I wonder if there's more though out here. No, they didn't even add more out here. What's the goddamn point? Yawn. Hello, Persh. All right, Maura, let's go talk. No parking. Only losers park here. Plan a raid on Gemma Knight's house. Yeah, hell yeah. All right. I mean, from Vince's side of things, from what I can tell, I mean, almost any cop would have done what he did in his position. But I mean, and I mean, I don't have any reason to doubt that that's what it's about. How was Vince reprimanded on radio?
He was the way that he described it, he was just reprimanded for not continuing to chase Cowboy Block.
So like, do we have Cowboy Block? And then he said no, and then they said why? Was that? How was he reprimanded? Because what he
I
might.
don't know. That's why I need to figure out who did it.
Right, but how does he not know what was said to him?
It has been a couple days, Strong Rock. I don't remember the entire conversation.
Okay.
All I know is that he was reprimanded over the radio after the scene was completely done. So it wasn't even during the scene, it was after.
Okay. Get his side and what was actually said to him, because I can't take anything to anyone to discuss about it if I don't even know what was said to him. Why the hell is there a text box?
The reason why I put it up is because nobody should be reprimanded over the radio.
Wait, hold on. What if I do this? Oh, F. What the hell is this?
Hell, it's one of the things that I got in trouble for doing.
Oh, it's the goddamn ALPR. Yeah, no, I agree with that, you know, there's no need. I just want to know what was actually said. That's it.
Yeah. No. And also to divulge into the other thing with the Joe Ferraro thing.
That's the same thing as far as I'm aware.
No, it was the Olivia Monroe kidnapping situation. So Vince relayed information over the radio. However, he didn't relay it in a quote-unquote timely manner because he was having conversations with Polly and Herschel, who were giving him updates over the phone on their location.
What was the information that was not relayed?
Immediate information, I believe it was basically location of where they were going and who they were with or how many people there were, I believe.
All right, well, Joe didn't even respond to me, so I'm just going to write that off as a non-issue because...
Yeah, it's a nothing burger. However, there might be a different thing. It's just... This would be probably for you. So in the entire situation of the Olivia Moon getting kidnapped or whatever her last name
for
is,
this
there was a picture
again, so I can get
of a hostage situation,
to the
basically
bottom of
the three individuals that are now DOA. And Olivia, and then there's a picture of Herschel
of the issue are
in off-duty attire, aiming and pointing his gun.
Sorry, one more time.
There is an image within this scene of a hostage situation of the three suspects that are now deceased and Olivia, and then Herschel having his weapon out off duty, pointing it at towards the hostage takers.
Okay. Is that an issue or
off-duty security civilian during a PD situation? Yes, it's a problem.
Oh, okay. It was a police. Yes, you didn't say it was a police situation.
It was the situation that fucking Joe got his panties in a twist about. It's the exact same one.
Okay, well, there's a difference between him having a gun out and trying to save someone's life, or him having his gun out in the middle of a police situation.
Yeah. It's in the middle of a hostage negotiation situation, and he did open fire. His casings were found on scene.
All right,
Five
well,
of them,
that's
to
a
be
real
exact.
stupid fucking move on his part, but
Okay, I guess my question is, do you want to take care of it, or do you want me to have a conversation with them? Because I'm gonna be honest, if the officers wanted to be petty, they could potentially fucking charge him.
yeah,
Because
because
he
it's
was
not
off-duty.
technically self-defense.
Yeah, exactly.
Welcome aboard.
Hmm. Maybe I'll take care of it. This kind of goes into some other stuff that I was already talking to Herschel about. One of those things being better training for security. Because frankly, I think we have an issue with when people shoot.
Mm-hmm.
And this kind of just goes into that same mentality of if there is someone, i.e. an agent, on a scene that has the situation under control, agents should probably basically be the only one shooting unless, you know, the situation requires more people to shoot. I.e., there's someone literally opening fire inside of the lobby.
Yeah. Odin also informed me that you already handled this, but I am not sure if you knew, how close Herschel and Olivia are, still?
What do you mean?
Boyfriend, girlfriend?
Who said that?
Herschel's been dating Olivia for a while, Strong Rock.
Herschel told me that they were friends.
Sounds to me like somebody, either one, didn't ask the appropriate questions, or two, somebody's lying.
All right, well, I'll have another conversation with Herschel, because if that's true, I'm not happy. One of the things I don't tolerate is people lying.
Yeah. I was having a conversation with Odin about another situation. I think it was the statement that that was needed when he got shot. And he brought up the fact that Herschel and Olivia had been seeing each other for a very long time, and it.
How does you said Odin brought this up?
Mm-hmm.
How does Odin know?
Because Odin is friends with Herschel,
and Herschel's told him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right, that's all I needed to know. I just need to make sure I'm not gonna go in a conversation with incorrect information.
Or at least that's how I presume he knows, unless he's just eyeballing it, and from afar, you can tell. Which would explain why he was so adamant about pointing the gun during this hostage situation. Because he cares, and I understand that, you can care for your friends.
Odin is not around.
But would you really risk getting charged for a friend because
I mean, potentially.
being held up? Okay, but either way, yeah, the Joe Ferraro thing, nothing burger, because there was information that was relayed. It just was not as quick as they probably would have liked. But the thing is that a good portion of communications, even on PD side, are very delayed.
Right, and Vince is also in a position to be making mistakes like that. But the issue that that I have with it. Not that it's like something I'm gonna punish him over. We kind of established that, and I know you say, well, he's got previous training. Right, I understand that. But Vince started out here a very long time ago, and he interviewed for the position of agent, and I denied him that because he did not meet the standard, which means he has not really changed all that much. He's being given an opportunity, and he's put in his time, and is being given, you know, an opportunity, not because that he meets that standard yet. He still needs to get there, which means he's been in that position once, and he's already, you know, I don't know exactly the details of the information, but this kind of just proves my point of I don't think he's ready to be in the field alone yet.
Okay, well, I told him, I was like, if you're around for second shift, do not go by yourself.
Yeah, I mean, he needs to be going out with cops, getting, you know, the experiences that they need to get if they're going to be doing things similar to what he did. I'm not trying to put up like padding on all the walls to prevent them from making mistakes, but there is a line that I've written in the sand or made in the sand, and that was past that line.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's fair. As I said, I told him if he's going to be around for second shift, he needs to seek out somebody, preferably a police officer that we know will take him, because he's just gonna, I just don't like the fact that Nick is stuck right now. And I don't want that to happen to anybody else, including Vince.
Yeah, I understand. My reasoning, my more reasoning than the one you probably think for requiring this is so that they can make connections and make friends and have those bonds built with people more so than getting the training that they need. Because frankly, it's very easy for anyone here at the FIB to be very isolated from the rest of law enforcement. And I don't want that to be the case.
Also, Martin Pierce is dead.
What?
Martin Pierce is dead.
Was it the cancer? Oh my God. Thank God I didn't say that joke I was going to say the other day.
Dare I ask?
What happened?
He was found in the alleyway behind Pork Palace. A gunshot wound to the heart. Damage was not repairable.
Jeez. Poor guy.
Yeah, I don't. Where the DOA documentation is, it doesn't really like lead me to a place where what happened.
Well, I mean, he was shot in the heart. He was killed. I mean, is there more that really needs to be known about it?
Actually, no, I just found it. No, the civilian report. People shot at Pork Palace. Shots fired came through, dispatch, blah, blah, blah. 3 people were shot down, and 1 was standing. And unfortunately, the one that passed away was Martin Pierce.
Was there any other people involved from Pork Palace, like the actual employees?
I don't think so. Let me... Because apparently, Barnabas Sosuke was there. Enrique Torres and Aaron Fusar, who is currently in ICU.
Oh. That is odd. That's a very interesting group of people.
Yeah, it looks like he was found basically in the alleyway. But yeah.
Damn. You know what? Despite him going down the path that he went down, he was a pretty good guy.
Also, Pablo is in ICU.
Well, that would make sense according to the last text message I got from him.
Yeah, when I woke up and was having my tea, I noticed that there was a stabbing at Bean Machine, and I looked to see who was involved. Elizabeth Kaufman, Pablo Vanco, and Jackson Huxley.
I do not understand why Adeline is putting an $8,000 fine on a felony A.
Because the entire district attorney's office has been lowballing a lot of felony A's. Blondie Lee, Mac McCann, this Sosuke guy.
I don't want to have to go through drug trafficking cases and show her why that these numbers are unbelievably low, but I might have to. $8,000 for drug trafficking. Like, I'm actually gonna have to go through drug trafficking cases and fucking show her that it's like $30,000 is the average. Actually, is lower than average. God damn it, I can't add. Alright, I'm just gonna have to. Actually, you know what? I think I've got like 2 or 3 drug trafficking cases. I'll just add myself. Okay, Danny Tripp. $30,000 fine. Dominic Benson. That's money laundering. Wolf Haley, Javier Denzel, Stevie Kill Bone Snatcher, Raven Ravenwhite, Anthony Johnson. Ivar Erickson. Oh wait, most of them are on Dallas, aren't they? Yeah, I don't know about this one, guys. Okay, this one I don't think went anywhere. What the hell?
Is Danny Tripp the only one?
That's the only one that I think I have, but there's obviously a lot more. All right, let's see. Matthew McIntyre. Why? Oh, hold on. Let me just do this. Okay. Who's the other McIntyre? Max. Huh? Did they plea out? I don't remember. No, we went to trial. Where? Where?
She'll be around in a few hours to discuss it further.
Where is this? Do I have like a random? I need to do this. Hello?
That was everything I had.
Okay, I'm just trying to find is drug trafficking stuff.
I'm gonna go off duty for a little bit.
All right. Good. Have a good night. Where is that? Where is that fucking thing? Didn't Nova get a few? Nova's got a few. I'm just trying to find the goddamn criminal. I wish you could, although I guess there's no place to put charges. Use Dallas. That's not a bad idea, which is what I was doing. Okay, hold on. Criminal docket, people. Hello? Why is it? Motherfucking. Oh, it's because I'm on profiles. Bob Smithens. Here we go. $30,000 fine. Is this Dallas getting sued? No, this is a criminal docket. Oh, it's an appeal. Yo, Jaws, thank you for the gifted sub to William. Just William? Okay. Just William. Okay. Let's go back to incidents and add drug trafficking. Is there a not process? So this guy got found not guilty. Drew Barrymore, drug man, got found not guilty. That was Dallas's. Got found not guilty. Guilty, okay. So Fang, okay. Criminal docket. I think what she's doing is she's like, well, this guy wasn't violent. He doesn't have a history. Let's just, but here's the thing. It's the action of drug trafficking that gets you to that bare minimum of 30,000. Now, if he was like a repeat offender and all these other things, it would be on the higher end of like 45K, 50K, right? But he's still a drug trafficker, which means he should still be hitting that like 30K. Hello, who is this?
Hi, Strong Rock. This is Laszlo.
Oh, hey, Laszlo.
I have a question for you.
Everything
so
all right?
No, not really.
Okay, hopefully I can do something to help. What's up?
So someone that I know died, and he didn't have a will put in, but
There's
he had.
Martin.
Yeah, Martin's
Yeah,
dead.
I heard.
Yeah. He didn't have a will, and I'm not calling to like try and claim any of his
Oh my god,
whatever,
he had
but
like
I didn't know
millions,
if it was
didn't he?
possible for like people like Scott Pierce, his quote unquote son, or like Jerry, to claim his like I don't know the term, his estate.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if it's possible for them to be able to do that, even though he didn't have a will, or like
Holy
what
shit,
would need to
FIB
happen,
payday
because
coming up.
we don't want his stuff just going to the state, like claiming everything. Like we want his family and his friends to be able to have access to that stuff from him, but
Sicko.
he never got a will made. So
Yeah, I mean, so what I believe can be done is they can petition to have the state dispensed to family, but it would be up to, I think, Nora, but Nora is not required, and technically speaking, per legislation, no one can claim the estate unless there was a will.
yeah, I figured it was something like complicated and tricky, and
Like, I mean, I don't have,
just-
listen, I'm not the person who's going to decide that as well. So like, while
yeah.
if I, wanted his family to be able to take his estate, I wouldn't even, that's not choice isn't even mine. So.
Okay, I was just calling because when my fiance died, I was told I had to reach out to the FIB to try to get his stuff. So I didn't even really know the process for that. And I didn't even know I could get his stuff until it was too late to even get it.
So it's not really a matter of getting it or like talking to us. The only thing that we can really do on that front is if he had like a car or something, like, I don't know, like a possession inside of the vehicle or inside the home that you could not get, we can give that to you.
Okay.
The car is kind of just a standard we have where if somebody has like I can't think of the word, like they had like an attachment to a vehicle of the person's. We have been given like authority or given the ability to sell something that has sentimental value to someone that was not on a will. It's just full price.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, at least I'll be able to tell them that.
As for like anything else, like I'm not sure, like money wise, that one's probably gonna be an uphill battle.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even necessarily think it's about the money. I just think that they want to be able to like know if they're able to get anything.
I mean,
even if you didn't have a will. So I'm just trying to find out the options for them because they're all pretty sad and fucked up right now.
Yeah, I mean, there you got like 3 columns. You got non-vehicle possessions, money, and then vehicles/houses. Houses can't even be transferred to people at the moment. They are put back on the market, and then someone has the opportunity to buy them. Cars can be. The standard we have in place is we can sell it to them for market price, and then money, or I guess non-money possessions like toys and stuff. If they can't get to it when his possessions get seized, if they have something that they want or whatever, I mean, we could just give it to them. But then money, yeah, I'm not sure on that one. That's gonna be a hard one.
Okay, all right.
But your best person to reach out to is probably Nora.
All right, I will let them know.
All right, hang in there, guys.
Yeah.
He was a good man.
Yeah, weird one, but a good one.
Yeah, he was a funny little guy.
Yeah. Just sucks. So.
Yeah. All right. Have a good one, okay? Be safe.
Yeah. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
As a side note, I'm actually trying to compile a database of all felonies, what was asked for and what was granted, because finding this information as it stands is unreasonably difficult. I started for this case, but need to expand it significantly so we can have better sentencing recommendations across the board. I get what people are saying about aiming high, but I'm also hearing from judges that they do not like the system. I have... hold on. Let's... Why are these not showing up? Like, they're just not... Oh, it's probably because they pled out. Maybe? Generally, the docket still gets posted. Why am I not able to find these? There's no way it's a bench trial. Oh, here we go. It's because the charge was there blocking it. Dismissed with prejudice, plea deal. Where's the acceptance of the plea? Okay, but where is the plea?
Tracer 03, 1041.
Paying plea deal. 25,000. So we got 30,000, 30,000, 25,000. Okay. I mean, I'll give her the I'll give her all the evidence she needs. Cuz going for 8 grand for drug trafficking is kind of fucking crazy. What were we down to? We were down to Fang, right? Life for Transport 3, shootout with the blocks, on your knees. Here's another one. On your knees. Go to docket, criminal, and then let's add bench trial. And then remove this. Add Anya. Anya. How do you? Oh, let's just do this. Plea deal, state v on your knees. Weed up at him, Fang steals a car, and Anya got caught manufacturing drugs. On your knees, plea deal. 30,000. Okay. I can close this one. Elementor, you gotta tell us how much money you had. This guy's probably got like... Hold on. Does he have an overdue fine? It's time to pocket watch a dead... Oh, I'm so sad you perma'd. But it was probably a great perma. Hold on. Let's keep doing this. Oh, wait. We gotta go to incident reports. Javaris, Jamar, Lamar, Javarison. Processed. Okay, he got found guilty. Plea deal. $30,000 fine. There's like 6 examples right there of 30,000. There's literally like 6 examples right there. Let me know when you are around and we can discuss in person. Also, I get what people are saying about aiming high, but also hearing from judges, they do not like that system. Right. It seems like as the DA, you kind of gotta be the bad guy to some extent when it comes to charging and sentencing, and you let the judge be the mediator. We're not $30,000 is not, it's not high. That is on the lower end of charges. Oh God. Stable but unconscious but stable. Visitation is open. God, I love Pablo, and I love going to the ICU for people, but like in all honesty, maybe he's okay. He probably wants to become non-unconscious. I'll just go there and be advised, Pablo is in the ICU. He is conscious or unconscious, but he's in the ICU. I'm heading over there.
Uh, 10-4. We'll swing by soon, Paul and I.
I'm not taking a car. Pablo has monthly ICU visits. Yeah. Also, sitting in an ICU room with someone that's not talking is kind of fucking boring.
You know how nerves like to say it happens?
What room is? Oh, is anyone here a doctor?
No, but they're in the back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Is that Pablo in there?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
That's okay.
Oh boy. Jesus Christ.
I did try to adjust his pillows, but you might be able to work your magic.
Let me just adjust him here. There we go. Oh, God damn it. This guy ends up in the ICU like every month. Somehow. He always finds a way.
Well, apparently something happened at the B machine. A lady that was working there, which I presume is Elizabeth Kaufman, was stabbed as well. Jackson, who works at Hayes, was there, so I don't know. I can't see any reports or anything. But
Yeah.
he also had a old brain bleed and something else that was punctured lung, maybe.
That's not good.
Yeah, just gonna make a call.
Plea deal. Where's 25. Pablo. God damn it. What the fuck did you do? Who did you fucking piss off? You hear me, buddy? Come on. Come on. I know your ass is too stubborn to die. Come on. Wake up, buddy. Come on. Wake your ass up. Right now, that's an order. Come on. Wake up. Come on, I can see ya. Come on now. There's unpicked up trash inside the FIB building. And there's enemies of the state running rampant.
You got stabbed by the ball.
Hey. Hey, buddy. He's
Hey, strong
I think he's slowly waking up.
Anthony, that's not confirmed.
Well, guess you're right.
Come on. You're gonna be alright, buddy. Hey. He's got his eyes open. Hello, buddy.
Hey, Pablo.
Rise and shine, big guy. Just take it slow, okay? You just got through a traumatic experience. But I mean, I'm sure you've lived through a lot worse. This is nothing compared to everything you've been through.
Don't try to move too much either. You're going to be in a lot of pain.
Yeah, we know, Nancy. We know. Might as well call him Jerry Callow 2 at this point. What if they have like a VIP program?
Yeah, I'm sure they do like loyalty cards. I think like your 10th visit's free or something, perhaps.
Well, what they say the condition of his brain bleed was?
I'm not sure, but I can go and double check. Let me go ask.
What if that's something that's gonna raise issue again? Hey guys, he's awake. He's just taking his time to, I think he's on pain meds too. So,
Ooh, okay.
Right.
He's a little loopy, or
well,
yeah.
He's like barely awake.
What happened?
Oh no.
I think he got stabbed.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Oh God.
That's worse
That's
than a gunshot.
terrible. That's terrible.
I know. But he's all right. He's awake. Apparently, he had some sort of old brain bleed that was reactivated or something too.
Oh my!
That can happen.
I don't know.
Oh my God.
And I guess he got
oh
shot
my God,
too.
is that true, Nancy? No. Why? Oh my God.
Now I suspect Paul. Paul's from...
Oh, the humanity.
Wait, did he get stabbed in the ass, Nancy?
That's gotta
Oh
hurt,
my.
man.
Yeah,
that's horrible.
Yeah. He's not going to be able to sit down for ages.
That hurts.
Yeah, now we could buy him a donut or something to sit on.
Oh,
Do you guys want an update? Is that what
That would be
I'm
great, yeah.
Yeah. So he had a bleed in his brain, which has been patched. He had a punctured lung, which has also been patched, and a puncture to his stomach. He got stabbed in the stomach originally, which was what I was treating, and then when I was doing the surgery, I saw that he had a brain bleed and a punctured lung, so I just repaired everything all at once. His heart stopped one time, but I was able to bring him back to life.
Oh my God.
His body's been through hell and back, so he just needs to recover for a little bit.
Did he get shot too? That's what Nancy was just telling us.
I did not see a bullet wound. I only saw the brain bleed, or the punctured lung through a scan. I did not see any bullet holes.
Is the PD aware of the whole situation?
Yes, they do want to talk. They do want to talk to him when he wakes up.
Okay. Yeah, he's taking it real slow right now. He's awake, but
Oh, okay. He is awake.
he's not spoken yet.
Yeah, probably for the best. He really needs his rest, to be honest with you. But yeah.
Is he gonna probably stay here another night or two, or?
Yeah, I would say Nancy told me he's gonna spend a couple of days here at least, just so we can keep an eye on him and make sure he's healing properly.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. But that's really it. If you guys need me, I'm right in the lobby. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank
I'll
you.
leave you guys.
Yeah,
to
thank you.
it.
Yeah, it'd take a whole lot more than a brain bleed and a stab to the gut to take Pablo out.
He did fall from the building.
Yep. Yeah, a couple times, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, I said multiple times, yeah.
Can't remember if he
Oh,
was
that's
there
what
that
happened.
initial time. You remember the first staff meeting we had?
Yeah,
Was he-
I do.
Yeah, no, he did. He got stuck on the
on the balcony.
The first balcony, yeah, on 8.
Mm.
I think he was the one that got stuck. He was definitely there though.
Yeah, he was there.
Wow.
It's a long time ago. A year and a half.
Yeah, that was in, was it April? Or was it March?
Probably April. Yeah.
You hear that, buddy? Remember the good old times when it was just us and Jack and Dylan and Inga and Bench Guy. Who else?
Simpler days.
Tinsel and Watson.
Oh, Masterson.
Nova.
Yeah, Nova. I miss Masterson too.
What, did he die?
No, he
Oh.
he just left. I think he was trying to join PD and then got denied and then kind of just decided that he didn't want to be in San Andreas anymore.
Huh.
Did he move to like Polito?
Well,
San Andreas is the state.
yeah, Polito is also San Andreas.
Not to me.
What? Well, the
Okay.
second we
Okay.
start saying they're not a part of San Andreas, they're going to try to secede, and then we're going to have a treason thing on our hands. And it's going to be the North versus the South, and that we would be the South.
Yeah.
And I don't want to be associated with the South. Especially not
Well,
the
it's
South
the
side.
New South. It's the New South.
Especially not in
I feel like
any
South
sort
side
of
is the
like
South.
civil war.
Why?
Yeah, why?
Any kind of civil war scenario. I think we should avoid being the
Yeah,
South.
yeah, exactly. I think everyone shares that opinion.
Do they?
Well, I would hope they do.
I mean, you would hope, but you know, you never know with people.
A lot of people out there.
Too many.
I think it's safe
not
to
too
say
many,
that
but-
everyone. I think it's safe to say that everyone would not want to, you know.
But it's within one state, though.
Yeah, it's only one state.
Right, but I mean, for us, the state is everything, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
But if they secede from the state, they'd be seceding from the United States as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
I think the military would be able to handle that pretty easily.
So you say that,
What?
but I mean, how many times have we needed the military and they've not been there?
Jesus Christ.
Like right now?
It started. Yeah,
Good
it started
timing.
now.
Yeah.
Starting.
Yeah.
That's not good.
How
Oh,
about
it's
when the
probably
Alamo
fine.
Sea was blown up? That's basically terrorism.
It's true. Yeah.
Where's the military then?
Well, we got the salt flats now, which is
You
nice,
know what? You know what? I don't like the salt flats.
What?
Yeah.
Why not?
Yep. I don't like the because I used to be a deputy and I used to work up in Sandy and I loved the Alamo. I think
It's still there.
I think the Alamo
Still
Sea does
there.
way more for our state and economy than the salt flats do.
Wow.
Well, we just have to
so
start
is the
mining the
We're
salt.
an island. We have to be accommodating to tourists, you know?
Such as throwing events on the salt flats like Reclamation Day, you know, and the grapeseed markets.
Yeah, but there's so much more that we could do on the water. And not only that, but the water brings like agriculture and things that we can utilize to make money in our state.
There's still plenty of water though.
There's still
There's
water,
island,
There's
yeah.
not
man.
enough.
There's even
Isn't
water
there
in
water
the salt
underneath?
flat. Yeah.
Yeah, there still is water at the
There's
salt
still
flats,
I
too.
don't
water
think
there.
so. It's salt.
How does it
There's
work?
water there.
It's well, there's a basically a lake on the far west side, but I mean, look at how big the salt flats are.
pretty big, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, but it was also
Sandy's even
Yeah.
drier than it was.
God, we've already moved on from Pablo, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
No, we
fair
haven't
enough.
moved on from Pablo.
No one moved on from you, buddy. We're still here. We're just, talking.
I mean, what, you want to just sit here and be like, oh my God, Pablo, I'm never going to be the same. He's alive, Dylan.
Okay,
That's
I'm not
good.
the one
That's
that
good.
brought it
I like
up.
that.
was
Yeah,
really good.
Dylan.
Paul brought it
Yeah,
up.
That was so good.
What? No, this is the worst thing ever.
So
That's
I'm
not the
not
worst
going to
thing
just
ever.
sit here and
Ever.
like be
He is
silent and
alive.
like have my hands in my face. He's alive, okay? We should be
I
happy.
think you should hold his hand through this difficult time.
Well, I don't want to hurt him because I don't, I could.
What's wrong with his hand? His
I
hand's
think he got
fine.
stabbed
His
in the hand.
his
Yeah.
hand didn't get stabbed.
Yeah.
Well,
Yes.
His ass did.
well, no, his gut did.
Yeah, he's
Right,
still
also his
got-
ass.
Getting conflicting
Wait,
reports here.
Where did
Wow,
he get his
Got
ass
stabbed.
from?
Why was Nancy treating his ass then?
Yeah, Nancy was treating his ass.
I don't know
Listen,
why
That's what she said.
Nancy is
Uh.
habitually drunk. Her normal state is being drunk, so.
That's true.
I wonder what Nancy would be like not drunk.
I don't want to
Oh,
know. I
Probably
wanna know.
amazing. the
Oh,
best
God,
bedside
help
manner.
us.
No, I
Would she
think
be
alcohol
better or
really
worse,
helps
though?
her.
That's the thing.
Worse. Have
better.
you seen her in withdrawal? Like shaking all the time, so no. More alcohol, the merrier.
No, Nancy. I don't want your alcoholic ass anywhere near my building.
Well, what if she
Aren't most of the
promises
FIB
to
members
stop drinking?
alcoholics?
No, that's
Oh,
just
Frank came
that's just
too, look at
Inga and
this.
Riley.
They have to be if they can't do therapy, I guess.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Hey,
Oh, hey.
good morning. Take it slow, okay, buddy? You got stabbed. Try to avoid speaking.
This is Frank.
Frank, he's alive, Frank.
Frank, he's not
Oh,
dead.
hi, Frank.
Hey, Frank.
Pablo, look, Frank.
Anthony, did you already forget about Frank?
Is that Steve?
No, it's... Oh my
They
God,
said it's-
that's so
it's Frank.
disrespectful. You worked with him for
This is
months.
Frank.
Oh, I remember talking to you, Frank. You were telling me how you got fired.
He didn't
they
get
didn't
fired.
take you
Do
seriously.
you know one that I kept
I
mistaking his
remember
name
him.
in the elevator?
Frank, yes,
Oh.
Frank's the elevator guy. But he's so
Yeah.
much more
Yeah.
than that.
Oh, hey Frank.
Well, at least he,
Well,
at least
what
he's
else is he
noted
then?
now.
What?
Oh, a burger shop. Cool.
Huh.
Pablo, look, it's Frank. Even Frank came to see you. He stepped away from the elevator.
Wow.
So
The elevator guy's here.
He's come
You
to
got
lift
the-
your spirits.
You got the whole
Alright.
team here for you.
Yeah. Yeah, literally. Well, actually, Dusty's not here. And Eli isn't either. But that's okay. You got like 80% of the FIB on duty right now here. And Anthony used to be the FIB, so that kind of counts for something.
Does
At
it,
least a
though?
little.
A little
Well,
bit.
a little bit.
It's like a a tiny bit. Just less than
He
like
could come back. He left on good terms.
yeah, it's true.
no, I think I'm good.
Okay.
God,
Feel
you
like
had
I would
such a
be in
good
more-
opportunity. You were gonna have the whole finance department. But you couldn't do it. Couldn't do it.
Just gave it all away.
Yeah,
You have your own
now
room
look at
there.
Adrian. Look at Adrian. He's doing so good.
He told me he hates it.
He is
What?
doing
No,
he
he
is
didn't.
auditing the entire government right now. That could have been you.
Yeah, it could have been me.
Could have been you. Goddamn shame.
I don't think so. I'm happy.
Well,
with
you
what
say
I
that,
have.
but I can tell on the inside.
No.
I can
Deep
see
down.
right. I can see right through you, Anthony.
You're just so broken
Yeah.
up right now. Oh.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh my God, he said his first word. Yeah.
Oh my God.
FIB.
They grow up so quick.
Yeah, FIB. That's goddamn right.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Friends.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
True.
Friends in building.
I don't think that's what that stands for, but yeah.
It stands for that right now. It does.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's good. That's
I
good.
don't want to be the FIB.
Well, you're a friend and you're in this building, so.
Oh,
he's got a point, Aspen.
Kind of by definition.
I don't want to be friends. Yeah, what's
Okay.
up? So, you know.
Are you saying that you're not friends with Pablo?
No, no.
I've been trying to get him to
no,
quit.
Yeah.
What?
Why?
Then you're not his friend. That's crazy.
He already has other jobs. He does those a lot of the
I'm
time.
his emergency contact, so I think I'm his friend.
Yeah.
You're not a friend in this building then.
I mean, do you have a best friend watch?
I mean, he's stood right here, so I think he is in the
yeah,
building.
Yeah. And I think he's getting him to quit because he's
Oh,
his friend.
welcome back to the FIB.
Huh?
What? No.
Welcome back.
Yeah,
No.
welcome
Yeah,
back.
see,
No.
Pablo loves
Pablo, no. Oh,
Welcome
No.
back. It's good to have you
Don't.
back on the team.
No.
No.
Wait. We don't know the extent of his brain injuries, so maybe
Yeah,
it's
this
We're not
isn't
listening to him. We're not listening to
ideal
him at all.
to put words into his
Shouldn't be
head.
smoking here.
Hey, whoa.
Jesus
whoa.
Christ.
Whoa. Why are you lighting the cigarette?
Put that out.
Sorry.
What are you doing?
Sorry.
What
Oh,
the hell?
oh, did
my
Pablo
God.
want a
Crazy.
cigarette?
Oh my
Jesus, that's
god.
Sorry.
Get on that back.
Pablo,
God.
do you know that Anthony
leave
is
this on the
not
floor.
You can just.
at the FIB?
Oh my
I
God.
stepped on it. It's fine.
He's
Anthony.
FIB. It is hard.
Two?
Oh,
There are
okay.
two
All
of them on
right,
the
good.
floor?
All right, he does not have memory loss.
Okay,
Well, I
one of
guess
them
he
is not
could,
mine, I'm
but
sure.
Okay.
how long ago did you quit? Like 4 months, 5 months?
See, you don't even know.
It wasn't that long ago.
It was pretty long ago. Time
It
moves
was like
very
two-
quickly.
2 months.
That was like
I mean, we
Mm,
can look.
2.5.
So then he could. Pablo, do you remember why you're here?
Got fucked up.
It's an understatement.
Really
I
doesn't.
got
That doesn't
my-
narrow it down though. He's
Yeah,
go
you.
get my
consistently
get
getting
back.
injured.
It's been a few times.
Do you know the date today?
28, 9.
Okay. Oh, thank God.
Okay,
What
yeah.
year though? What
Oh,
year?
He's doing great.
25.
Okay.
Oh,
All
good
right,
stuff,
we're good.
stuff.
We're good. Wonderful.
What month?
Oh, that's a good point.
September.
Yep.
Okay, okay.
He's
All
a
right.
September.
September? That's.
Well, he was sleeping.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
That's pretty good.
We'll be sleeping.
I think that was just his British accent. I don't think he said September.
He might have.
Yeah.
You know, I bet getting
September.
stabbed in the gut reminded you of home.
What the fuck?
Jesus,
Hey,
what the
Christ.
fuck, Strong Rock?
Excuse me?
What? What? He's alive.
That's-
He's
that's
alive.
Too
crazy.
far,
That's
too
not
far.
the point.
What do you mean? What's bad about that?
Because we're not. He's not from London.
Well, I mean, it's like the
That's
whole
where that
thing,
happened.
right?
Wait, where's he from?
Kansas?
Definitely not London. Yeah, he ain't in Kansas no more. No,
I mean,
that's
I thought, you know, like getting stabbed was just kind of like a UK thing.
no Strong Rock. Absolutely
Only London?
not.
Yeah,
More so
well,
in London than
yeah.
North.
I think
I
it's
think
a big
it's from
city
like
thing,
like
really.
a Piggy Blinder place, or it's like Birmingham or something.
Yeah,
It
you
does sound like
Birmingham?
that.
Oh, oh my god.
No, I don't know. I just watched the
Oh my
news.
God, Sean.
Right,
What?
right.
That was
You're not
sound.
from there.
I'm not British,
What?
so
Sorry,
I don't know why
I,
you keep saying that.
sorry that I
Right.
don't want to sit here and just cry for 20 minutes and then leave. Okay,
Who's
Who's okay? Well, I mean, if I wasn't goddamn breaking the tension here, then we'd all just be standing here silent, and then everyone would just sit here for like 10 to 20 minutes, say, "Pablo, I love you," and then they would leave. Okay, all right.
No, we'd stay
Wait,
here.
we could just do that?
I wouldn't tell him I loved him.
Pablo, you gotta stay here.
I wouldn't say that.
I'll stay here for a few days, Pablo.
At least one day.
At least
1
a
week.
week, I think. Yeah.
He doesn't need a
Well,
week.
not a week. That's a
Mate,
long
I think
time.
he got stabbed in the ass. That's hard.
That's like a
wait,
month
Nancy,
long.
no.
I take that back.
Yeah, no, well, no,
We
you're
need to,
not
like-
doing that.
No.
That's
We need a
for
special
law
order.
enforcement, Pablo.
We need a special order.
Because if you do it, it's called vigilantism.
That's
a crime.
Well,
Is it
actually,
actually a crime?
technically, the charge vigilantism is not, but the act of doing it, yeah, it would just be different charges.
Just be attempted murder or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Self-defense. Wink, wink.
That's there's no winking involved. That would not be self-defense.
No, Pablo.
I'm sorry. So sorry.
Oh shit.
So
I'm
so
so
sorry.
sad about this.
Are you?
Yes, I'm choked to bits.
Is that a normal saying where you're
I'm-
from?
I'm
England?
struggling to keep it in.
You do
What do you
need
mean
to
where I'm
stay
from?
here.
All right,
born and raised
Frank.
in
Thanks
Los
for
Santos.
stopping by.
Right.
See you later, Frank.
Frank's got an elevator to
Frank.
attend to.
Keep up the good work. Say hi to the kids for me.
What the hell?
Does he have kids?
Yeah, of course he does.
Pablo?
Oh.
I went to his kid's soccer game.
He's a family man.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh.
It was in Mirror Park.
How'd they do? Bad?
They were really bad. I didn't want to tell it. I didn't want to say it to him.
Keep him safe, please.
What?
Yeah, of
Oh, you're
course.
leaving?
Yes.
Oh my
Oh my
god,
God.
that's crazy.
Sorry, my friend just died yesterday.
That's. Oh my.
Yeah.
The hell?
What? Who's that?
Soccer is bad. Football bad.
What?
That's the British.
He's mad you called it soccer and not.
It is soccer.
Yeah.
We're in America.
Nope.
We're in America.
We are in America. It's called soccer.
Yeah, it is soccer.
Like it's fine if you want to like call it football. I'm not getting on you for calling it football, but like we're in America. I'm gonna call it soccer.
America.
Yep.
Fuck yeah.
America.
Fuck yeah.
Very strong.
Mm-hmm.
I'll leave you guys to it. I'll be outside.
Hello.
I'll come in and talk to him.
All right.
Now that it's just free. For what?
I didn't know that you were close with Ophelia.
Yeah.
Interesting.
How close?
Very close.
Very close. Okay. Like you're just friends or?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, that didn't sound.
You know, I'm starting to realize that when people say they're friends, they're not just friends.
Yeah, they usually mean more. Especially when they say it the way Pablo just did.
Holy
Good
shit.
friends.
why did 100
Yeah, see,
didn't
you're
I-
saying it.
did
You're
100
saying I
sub
good
points just
friends.
fall off? What the fuck?
Well, yeah, you and I are good friends.
We're just friends.
Oh wait, that makes sense. That actually makes
What?
sense.
We're just a
Good.
couple of friends.
Yeah, a couple of pals. Good old buddies.
Some buds.
Chums, one might even say.
Oh,
Eh,
yes.
No.
No.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Yeah.
No. For,
Compadres.
that would-
Oh, I like
I-
that.
I-
I like that.
Yeah, compadres could be that. I think chums is a bit
Yeah, it's a bit. I don't know. I don't really like that one.
Oh, I got shot yesterday too.
Really?
Yeah. Oh my god. Nancy was telling us. Apparently, she operated on your ass or something.
What the hell? She better know.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
she was all up on that apparently.
She said, yeah, she said she was tapping that like a drum.
What?
Well,
When
she
the hell
didn't
did she
s-
say
well,
that?
She didn't say that.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
When did she say that?
But she didn't say that, Paul.
Why did I could have swore she said that?
No, she did.
Maybe
surgery.
perhaps I misheard. Perhaps I misheard.
Yeah, you did. You did.
I don't even think you
Perhaps I-
misheard. I think you just created that in your own head. 'Cause you're a sicko.
What?
You're a
How dare
freak.
you. Don't say
sick
that. I'm not a freak.
Sick
You're an
freak.
old sick freak.
A sick British freak.
I'm not
Yeah.
British.
Yeah, what the hell? He's not
Right.
British.
Right. Right.
I was
Sure,
born
he
and
just-
raised in
He
Los
just
Santos.
sounds British.
Right. Right.
You know what?
I'm catching what you're putting down.
I'm starting to think you might be British, too.
What?
Yeah, that's right. There's as
I'm-
much evidence of
Oi,
me being British
governor.
than you.
Oh, now you sound British.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
pretty good.
Oh,
yeah.
That's pretty
There
good.
you go. Strong Rock, are you British?
No.
Fancy a cup of tea and biscuit?
Oh, now
He
I'm not
might
so
be.
Sure.
He might
I
be.
think he
But
is.
Bottle what?
Oh my god. Oh my god. There's 2 British people in this room.
There's 3 from my count.
Oh, yeah.
God save the king.
Oh,
God save the king.
Oh, I get it, because the queen
Oh
died.
my god, because she's dead.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
No doubt.
Did you know
there
that,
not?
Pablo?
Yeah, I think he did.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
said the date was September 2025.
Yeah, but what if it's a selective amnesia thing?
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, that can happen. But usually that's like has to do with trauma that triggers, the blocking of the memory.
He might be a royalist.
Well, I think Nancy tapping
What the
his
hell's a
ass might be
royalist?
traumatic
Why do you
enough.
know that?
What, the term royalist?
Yeah, does that actually mean a thing, or did you just make it up?
Yeah, that means someone who likes royals, likes monarchy and stuff like that.
How would you know that?
You have those we have those in America too.
What?
Yeah, they're
We are
freaks
not a
and they're weird,
monarchy.
but I know, but some people want us to be a monarchy. They're
Strong
called
like a
royalists.
king.
Are they
The
crazy?
king.
No.
They're
I
crazy.
believe in democracy.
Monarchy is the way forward.
Wow, see what I said? He's a
Well,
royalist.
you are the FIB's king.
I
though,
mean, if we
Strong
were
Rock.
gonna be anything, we would be an oligarchy.
God save Strong Rock.
I think we might be an oligarchy now.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of are. Yeah.
No.
I mean,
Well,
with Jerry
think about it.
Callow and the
Yeah.
governor's office, I mean, we basically are. They have absolute
The state is
power.
controlled by one very powerful family with unchecked power.
Well, that's actually
Well, we
no,
have the
because the
chancellor.
chancellor too. Yeah.
Okay, all right. So 2. Oh, so we are an
Yes,
oligarchy.
yeah,
Instead of just a
exactly.
dictatorship,
Yeah.
it's an oligarchy.
Yeah, exactly. See that tile on the ceiling?
What? Which one?
Hold on. Don't say anything. God damn it. Now my character won't look up. Yeah, you see that one? God damn it.
No.
Oh, never mind. My character looking up the entire conversation and now won't look up.
Okay.
You getting tired, Pablo?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, how about we let you get some rest, and then tomorrow or maybe the day after, why don't we go get some ice cream? Does that
We
sound
can have
good?
ice cream?
Does that sound good to everyone?
Yes.
Get some ice cream. Maybe
Ice
go on a
cream.
roller
Oh,
coaster.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. Tomorrow or the day after, we'll get some ice cream and go on a roller coaster.
Oh hell yeah. I'm putting that in my calendar.
All right. Pablo, you feel better, okay,
Ice
buddy?
Cream.
Boss.
All right.
All right.
I love you,
back to
buddy.
work, everybody.
I love you.
All right, Pablo. Be careful sitting. I know your ass hurts.
Goodbye.
Oh, you should really stand up straight when you walk.
Pardon?
You might not
like
be
if you're
able to.
back-
He's pretty old, Senna.
Yeah, but it's like it can't be good for his back. Like it's.
Yeah,
well,
he's
I mean,
92.
he's probably
That's
walking
already-
like that because he's been walking like that for like 60, 70 years.
But I'm shrinking. Plus, I'm shrinking. I've lost an inch.
Oh,
What the
really?
hell?
Yeah.
On an inch of what?
I feel like that's pretty normal.
Right. What?
It fluctuates a lot.
Oh, hi, guys.
Hello.
I stubbed my toe on a toothpick.
Oh. Oh no, I ain't dealing with that.
Oh,
And the
Scott,
toothpick was
that's what I'm
covered in
thinking.
hot sauce.
Good luck, Dakar.
no, fuck you. I said you first.
It's your call. It's your call. It's your turn.
Fucking
Your turn.
bitch. All right. Well, fucking.
It's just on the
all
outside
right.
of my shoe.
All right. Oh, so it didn't go through your foot. or
No,
anything?
no.
Oh, okay. Fucking hell. You could have led with that. All right.
Yeah, I meant like the toe of my shoe, you know.
Yeah. All right.
God.
Let me have a look see and help you.
Yeah,
out
yeah,
a
it's
little
yeah,
bit,
right
so
there,
you
yeah.
can see- Yeah. Okay. God, how often do you wash your feet? Cause like, damn.
Well, I mean, I got shoes on. What do you mean?
Yeah, but yeah, that's why I'm asking.
What the hell? I wash my well, I mean, I don't really wash my feet when I shower. I mean,
Oh.
well, you don't
Any one of
have
those,
you
you
don't
just
have to
let the
wash your
water run
legs.
down
Yeah,
you,
exactly. You don't have
Oh,
to.
come on, man. Come on.
God, that is.
You don't have to wash your legs when you
That
shower.
explains it. That explains it.
Listen, they did a study, okay, and they showed that
Who's
pe-
they?
I don't know.
Some random fucking thing, yeah.
They did
I
a
read it on the
study.
internet, therefore it's real.
Yeah.
Okay.
I posted it on Twinster, that's why.
They did a study where
Mm-hmm.
the people's legs were dirtier, or the soap was dirt. Well, I don't know. I don't remember. I think it was the soap. The soap water was dirt. I don't know. Maybe that actually makes sense because if you clean your legs, you'd be probably cleaning the dirt off them. I don't know. They did a study and it showed that the people's legs that they didn't clean them were not as dirty as the people that did.
You might have misinterpreted the results of those.
Nah, I don't think so. I choose to believe that. If
Of
if
course
it's
you
true
do.
or not.
Uh-huh.
Because it saves me time.
Hmm.
And plus, I mean, I'm almost all the time wearing pants, so who's going to see my legs anyways?
I mean, true.
And there's
What about
there's
your
no way you can smell my
fiancé?
feet.
You guys engaged, right?
Yes, yes.
There's no
Well,
way I can
I'm
smell
sure,
your
I'm
feet.
sure she sees your legs, right?
Yes, she does. And she likes them a lot.
Oh, she likes unwashed
I'm
legs,
gonna,
huh?
yeah, you know, you guys enjoy that.
She loves my legs. She likes my
Okay.
hairy legs.
Okay, all right, things I didn't need to hear. Cherry, I'm gonna be probably 10-7 while this is happening, if that's all right with you.
What the hell? I'm leaving.
Oh, we're talking about something else. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, no,
Oh,
I'm just,
I thought
I'm
you
just
were.
letting you.
Thought you were telling me you're going 10-7 because I'm here. That's crazy.
No, there's something.
That is fine.
Mhm.
I think what I'm probably gonna do is, depending
Mhm.
on how this situation pans out, I know that you guys right now are doubled up in an ambo, but if it's the case of like what we had with the situation yesterday, we are gonna need 2 ambos for it. I can either pull another one out or just take Nora's.
Can I get an ice pack to go? I got punched in the face the other day, and I like keeping an ice pack on me as much as possible.
Yeah, but
Thank you. Yeah, that's perfect. I'm gonna come back here if I need another one though. Thank you. Bye guys. I could not hear. I'm assuming they said something about washing legs though. Ah, look at this. I love this time of day when the sky's like pink. It's like it's sunset, but it's like almost over sunset. Jaywalking is crazy. Investigate a crime. All right, guys, let's find out why Pohoy's not permabanned.
Hello.
Hey.
Why are you walking at me?
Well, he was gonna join you in your direction of walking, but then you stopped.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
We wanted to get next to you.
Well,
and then
we
were
need to
just
speak with
gonna-
you.
Oh, well, why don't you just say that?
We were, but you kind of just went, why are you
Yeah.
walking towards me? And then you kind of interrupted what I was going
There's a lady running at us.
Oh,
We
you
weren't
should ask her
running.
why she's running towards you.
Wait, who?
This
That
lady.
lady there.
Whoa,
Oh,
whoa,
what the
whoa,
hell's-
whoa, whoa,
whoa,
Oh!
Okay.
Ah!
Wait, no, she's
What the? Oh, hold on. The mayor's
unrelated?
calling me.
Oh, God
Hey,
damn.
Franklin.
Great, great.
Hey, Strong Rock.
I didn't want to speak to
Hey,
her.
how's it going?
So good. What's up?
Oh, right. I forgot I texted you. Two things. One, I found the perfect location for the library.
Okay.
The absolute perfect location, and I wanted to show it to you.
All right. Yeah. Sounds good to me.
You want me to pick you up, or you want to meet me there?
You gonna be around in like half an hour?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just getting on my feet, so let me get back to you. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
what
that
about the
sounds-
other thing?
There was one more thing. What was it? Oh, the cars. Did you get to talk to Jerry?
What?
Yeah, remember the cars that
Did I get to talk to Jerry?
Yeah, remember when
What an insane question.
Remember
No,
when
of
you
course not.
Okay. All right. I'm
Stopping back
gonna
around.
just go ahead and go to Anderson and say that I couldn't get them through you or the governor's office.
Why can't you just transfer them with my permission?
What do you mean transfer them?
Like they're in the carpool, aren't they?
No, I'm talking about the two cars that Jerry said he would buy, the FIB.
Oh, he never said. Wait, hold on. Are these separate from the motorcade?
Yes. Remember these were the two cars that I said, the truck and the cavalcade.
No, but apparently he should be back around this week. He wanted to talk to me about something. So unless you want to wait until then, so that I could try to get him to fulfill that
I'll wait until
promise
then.
he made you. Okay. Yeah, just he'll definitely be around before Friday, I think. So,
Okay. All right. That sounds
All right.
good to me.
All right, I'll reach back out to you.
All right. Sounds good. Good
All right,
morning.
bye. Good morning.
Will do. It'll be in about 3 hours. Okay. I looked again, and I don't see the keys for the flatbed. Yeah, what the hell? The keys are gone. Someone move them? The keys were right here. The keys are missing. Huh. Maybe they got moved over here? I don't have them. Oh, wait. Never mind. Huh. Huh. I had them because of the whole Sammy Sharkbait thing.
If anyone wants to see Bane, he's around. We're going to the beam machine. He's really hungry.
Where are you going? Are you leaving out the front?
We're going to the beam machine.
Yeah, I'll come say hi. God damn it. Bum 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 bum. Booba fancies that robot. What the hell? She's just so nice. Is Bane gonna get rehired? I feel like firing Bane was kind of crazy, but I think Senna doesn't like Bane because of the whole Skip Tracer lead thing and feeling like he abandoned her. How many cops are around? I haven't seen many cops.
Did anyone check out the barn thingies along Columbia? Yes, the ones that are like used to be along the like water there.
Lima 37. Also the slaughterhouse in Toledo. Also the one in the south side. There's also a little train.
You guys all right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The train
Yeah,
house,
near the
the
silos,
little.
yeah.
No, I checked that already.
Perfect.
I mean the small like one train things in it.
Yeah, it'd be like
Do
a red
you guys remember when that judge ruled that because the license plate or because it was in a government vehicle, that it was presumed
I thought he called me a doggy then. I was
uh,
shoot him.
that it was presumed that the government employee was not handicapped? That was crazy. You guys remember that? Who made that ruling again? Was that Marcy?
The pain. The pain.
Wow.
Wow. Hey, boss.
Wow.
That's boss.
Well, what? I mean,
Gov.
you gonna get your job back?
No, unfortunately not.
What the hell? Why not?
It's Strong Rock. You might come in.
Look, I'm very busy and tied up back home, and
Give me a minute. Yeah.
yeah, some
Give me a
things happening
second. Give me
back
a
home, you
second.
know. Are you talking to me or him?
I'm talking to him. You gotta give me like I'm seeing a friend that I haven't seen in a while, Anthony. Give me like.
He's still gonna be here after I tell you, you know.
All right.
Right, but
carry on, Anthony. You know, I'm British. You go first.
Because I have no space.
No. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you.
It's a little bit more important.
Hello.
Why is it important?
Could I get
It's a lot more
BLT
important.
panini and a
What do you
cookies
mean
and
it's a
cream
lot
hot
more
chocolate?
important? I mean, are you guys like, if it's that
Probably gonna need to
important,
sit- you're probably gonna need to sit down for this one.
It's a really small building.
okay. Well, give me Give me
No,
like,
you're good, you're
give me
good.
like 5 minutes, okay?
Is this panini
Okay.
for?
If it's that important, then it will be important in 5 minutes, right?
Alright.
Promenade, I do have a card that's
All right, what happened? Why'd you just up and leave for a bit?
Oh, can you put this on the?
You know, I was
tab?
injured and hurt, and you know,
Yeah.
I had a bit of pain, and
Dylan Pierce.
I needed to get back
Amazing.
home.
Thank you guys so much.
Needed to get back home and go and see some family and stuff like that, and some old
Pierce,
colleagues as
yeah.
well, which wanted
Had a
say
fair
some
trial?
help on something. So I've gone back home. I flew back in a couple of days ago actually, and Inga pushed me out of the helicopter. It was crazy.
Inga pushed you out of a helicopter?
Yeah, it was awful.
What?
Yep.
What do you mean she pushed you out of a helicopter? On
Well,
purpose?
maybe she didn't, or maybe she did. I can't really remember.
As well as like all the weird things.
All I remember is it's been a helicopter and being on top of a building and Inga. That's all I remember.
Huh.
And then waking up in your sports. It's crazy times.
Vineyards code 4.
Well, I mean,
I don't know. Maybe she didn't push me.
I mean, you
I
look
don't know.
fine. I mean, wouldn't you have had?
Oh,
Most likely Queens and Vaga. So
What,
we
you're
don't
not fine?
Exactly know, but that's the situation from yesterday that they were both involved in.
Sorry, it's hard to get up. Oh,
Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah, I see that. You're hunched over like a goddamn, like the Hunchback of Notre Dame.
There you go. She got
Yeah, Notre Dame, you mean?
Notre Dame, yeah.
Yeah, Notre Dame.
Yeah, Notre Dame. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know it's English. What you're saying there?
Well, it was a film made in America, so.
I mean, it's a place in France.
Sure, yeah.
So how you been?
You know, things. I'm still
food and drinks.
working just as much as I was. Well, actually, no, I think I was working a little bit more, but before then. Now I'm taking 2 days off a week.
Oh, good, good. Look, don't ever overwork yourself. You know, you come to the end of your week. As my old man used to say, oh, thank you.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you know, I've
Stand up.
just hand it to him.
Oh.
Yeah, look at you making this guy stand up. Look at his back.
He's
Hello,
fine.
what can I get for you?
I get 2 pesto sandwiches and 2 coffees.
There you
Whatever
Oh,
go.
I'm
works.
so hungry.
He's
Thank you
hunched
very
over
much.
like a
Yeah.
elderly man at like a casino that's just pressing the button over and over for 12 hours straight.
Oh,
Whatever
somebody's
coffee
been
works.
like, and I bent over the kitchen sink for a while.
Yeah, yeah.
Very busy in here. It just
They
started
ate
on
bad
my
like
Okay.
Oh.
7:05.
Mongolian food.
Of course, of course.
Never had Mongolian food.
I haven't either. I'm just assuming that that's how someone would
Anything
look.
else?
Have you grown your hair?
Yeah, I mean, I haven't.
Or do we have
Yeah, I haven't cut it in a bit.
I think no.
Is that like, you know, the other half, you know, like that?
Yeah, she does. No, she really likes it.
Uh-huh. Run her hands through your hair, huh?
Yeah, yeah, she loves doing that. She says I can never cut it unless I get in an accident that causes them to shave my head. Yeah.
Shouldn't say that too lightly.
What do you mean?
Well, someone might overhear that and then shave your head.
Well, the last person that did that
It's gonna be 21.
was Holden Maddox, and he put me on the back of a moped after shaving off all the hair on my body and driving me off the top of Mazebank Tower.
You can keep the other one.
Wow.
So he's really the only person I'm worried about doing that.
Oh, you'll be fine. I mean, it suits you. You know, it makes you look, I don't know, what's the word? Refined.
Oh, yeah? You think?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it's a little messy, you know? It's not very, professional, I guess.
What the fuck happened to your eyes,
Yeah, but
Mr.
the ladies
Strongcock?
love messy. You know, they love
the
the messy
hell?
look. And the rugged look.
What do you think you're calling strong cock, buddy? That's reserved for my friends. The people I care
I
about.
was your friend once. Then you didn't allow me to go to FIB.
What do you mean?
Wonder why.
Yeah, because I had
Two
DUI
pesto
charges.
sandwiches, 2 morning sunshines there for you.
What's
It
your
was a
name?
felony. Nikita Sudashov.
Bless you.
Oh my God, Nikita. That's.
Yeah.
I remember seeing your name on an application, I think.
Yeah. I mean, I worked for 1 day actually.
Were you are you part of SAS before?
Of the SAS? What the fuck is SAS?
No, maybe not.
No,
What
no.
were
it
you
was
doing
not me.
before?
Before I was at work in a case.
Huh.
and drinking and driving.
Right.
What's your standard?
It was a felony, so I did. You didn't.
I
allow me
hate
to go
drinking and
unless I did.
drivers. They're the worst kind of people.
What? No.
Yep.
Yeah, they're the
I'm a
kind of
good
people that
person.
like they don't care about other people enough to the point where they might kill
We
them.
don't got time, Sharp, so we'll talk to you later about this.
I mean,
No, it's all right. Hold on, Nikita. I got people that are waiting on it, speaking to me. I'll be back.
Drinking and drivers ruin.
All right, what's up?
Martin died last night.
I know.
Just thought I'd let you know. Got killed.
Yeah, I know. I'm assuming someone's looking into it.
No clue. Just thought, you know,
yeah.
since you guys were close, know each other, just thought I'd let you know.
Yeah, he was a good man. You know, I know he went down a path that I didn't agree with, but he was a good man. He did a lot for the state, so I mean, he was a good friend too, and you know, unfortunately, I've come to realize that this is kind of the natural path a lot of things take for a lot of people.
Yeah.
And while I'm broken up about it, you know, I've come to expect this.
What are we talking about?
Martin.
No.
Yeah.
Is that you, Franklin?
Yeah. Hey, that Pork Palace audit.
Mm-hmm.
No one's gotten back to me on that.
What do you mean?
So JoJo submitted the audit, but the issue I'm having right now is that our language kind of goes against the Constitution, and I don't want to approve anything that is being done for a criminal record. So a crime is committed on a business property, it automatically triggers an audit, right?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
It should automatically trigger a subpoena, and the PC used for the subpoena should be, well, there was a crime committed on the business property, right? At that point, it's up to the judiciary to approve and not me. So the fact that it's going through as an audit, I think, creates a problem.
Well, I mean, it is an audit. It's a if-then trigger of the Pierce plan.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is it should be a subpoena, not an audit. And I know that they're technically kind of the same thing, but...
Well, I disagree in the fact that they're the same thing. The only thing that's the same about them is the information being produced is the same.
Yeah. So I'm hesitant to approve as the mayor's office what is essentially a subpoena for criminal purposes. I don't know if I have the authority to do that.
You do.
And I've been trying to get a hold of Joy. I have the authority for audits, right? For fiscal audits.
Right, but here's the thing. Why would the legislation even have, if crime is committed on property by an employee, why would that even be a thing if it wasn't assumed that you can approve it?
Because a lot of the legislation in this city is made by people who seem like they were sucking on 9-volt batteries when they drew it up, you know? So
Okay,
I just
well,
want to double check.
What's your concern? Like
that I'm going to end up approving a subpoena for criminal matters and that I don't have the authority to do that.
I need to go. Bye-bye.
All right, good to see you.
If it's like you're looking into things fiscally, yeah, I get that. I could approve that because they're technically our businesses.
Well,
if you're
well,
looking
here-
into things for a criminal matter,
So
it's different.
it's assumed that it's fiscal, right? That is just the innate nature of an audit, is that it's fiscal. Now, if criminal matters are discovered in the process of the fiscal audit, then that's on us to expand upon. Let me deal with the, oh, well, it was an audit and now it's being used for criminal
Yeah, it's easy to say let
investigations.
me deal with it, but if I approve it and it turns out to be a bad approval, I'm the one who has to deal with that.
Franklin, it's literally in the Pierce plan that if this is a criteria for a business being shut down.
Okay, the Pierce plan is dog shit, but yes, I agree.
Franklin,
It
you and I
should be
both
triggered.
agreed. We agreed, but right when you were
We're
put in
saying
office
the
about.
we're saying the same thing.
I agree, but I also agree that we agreed that you would enforce it and I would come to you with the issues.
Okay. We're both saying the same thing, and we both think the same thing should happen. The only difference is, rather than submitting it as an audit, I want it submitted as a subpoena, so that I could say, hey, we're good with it so long as the judiciary is good with it. As an audit, I don't need the judiciary's feedback on that, right? Because it's a criminal matter at that point.
So In what world does something like this happen on the audit request then versus this one?
It shouldn't be the Pierce plan says it triggers an audit. That's not what it should say. It should say it should trigger a subpoena.
Why? What's
Because
I
audits are
get-
for fiscal purposes and subpoenas are for criminal purposes.
Right, but the Pierce plan is also relevant to criminal issues. Like, it's an audit that's simply being triggered, and then you, as the mayor, are saying, yep, that complies with the Pierce plan.
Okay, so if you find something criminal in nature in the audit, are you going to then put out another subpoena, or are you going to use that audit to push your criminal charges?
What's the issue with using the audit? I mean,
Okay,
that
very
doesn't-
basically, let me break this down. If you are investigating one of my businesses simply for fiscal purposes, so like how my treasury looks at their records to see how they're performing, that is not a Fourth Amendment violation. If
Well,
you
are
are
you getting
investigating a
sued for it?
business, if you're investigating a business for criminal purposes with the intent to push criminal charges in a criminal investigation, that may be a Fourth Amendment violation.
Okay, well,
unless the
answer me this
judiciary
then.
approves it.
If I don't, and we audit them, and then evidence of crime comes out, what's the issue with using it? Like, it'd be
Because
like if
the
imagine
original
if,
audit.
right, the original audit, but the original audit was triggered by something in legislation.
How about this? We just go with your thing. I approve the audit, and then you just handle the backlash.
Yeah, 100%.
All right, fine. And if I get sued, I'm gonna fuck your shit up.
Well, you haven't been getting sued for the other things, have you?
No.
Okay, so then.
But those aren't exactly criminal, right?
Well, I mean, Saudi Kai seemed to think that it was to some extent.
Holy shit. Okay, well. What the fuck is this? This audit is way more in depth than the last one. Oh, it's the same one. There you go, approved. I'm gonna hesitate from going. I'm sick and fucking tired of waiting for a single member of the DOJ to show around. Approved, and I just put approved.
Nice.
So go ahead, go through their records. Can we step away for a second?
Sure. Car is still. That car has been here for like an hour and a half. And now there's no one inside of it.
So it's not. It's very fucking obvious that the Pork Palace is essentially run by the Lowenstein Cowboys.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And you and I have both talked, and we're both tired of that kind of bullshit, right?
Criminally associated businesses. Mm-hmm.
Currently, at least for the last month and some change, what we have been doing is going at it in a legislative way and a procedural way. But at the end of the day, I have executive authority over businesses, right?
Mhm.
I don't need a fucking reason. So you go through those records like thoroughly to see if you can find anything. But I think at the end of the day, once you're done processing that audit, I'm probably going to just be shutting down Pork Palace.
Yeah, I mean, listen, here's the thing. They tried to solve we don't have a physical location with owning a house as a, solution to not having, like, construction, which put them in a very tough position when everyone that works in that business, and the business is basically owned by a member of a gang, right? Like, I'm sure they knew what they were signing up for. Are they going to be mad about it? Yeah, 100%. But at the end of the day, right?
Yeah, I don't give
you
a fuck
said it
though.
yourself. You are the person that is deciding these things. You are going to face backlash for shutting them down, 1,000%.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to get shot probably every other day, and I'm going to need your boys in the
Yep,
Secret Service,
yep.
which, by the way, I'm talking to Bob, and I'm currently approving the motorcade, so
Okay.
that'll
yeah,
be
I mean,
yours. It'll be up to you guys in the next office
it.
yeah.
Well, I hope they want it.
I hope so, too.
Because I can tell
I
you.
think even if they feel they don't need it, I hope they utilize it.
Yeah, yeah.
So.
But yeah, I mean, here's the thing, right? when you were running for mayor, you talked about it a lot. And in all honesty, you're going to have to make these difficult decisions because you and I both know we have to make changes for the state. Like, we have to. These are not things that we can afford to just not do any longer. And people are going to be mad. It's just going to happen. There are going to be people that are furious, but we have to start making a change. And I'm fine with taking as much of the heat as possible because, frankly, I have been, and the FIB has been taking
Franklin.
Yeah, Franklin. We've been taking as much heat as humanly possible for a lot of different areas of the state, and I don't really care about another one.
Here's the issue. You take the heat for shutting down a business, and then I get the heat because it's like,
because you're not
how fucking useless is our mayor? He's got absolute power over this, and yet he's too much of a pussy to stand up to the FIB. Whereas if I just come straight out and say, yeah, I shut it down because it's very clearly, I don't even really have to give them a reason. I could just say, yeah, I shut it down, right? If they ask, I could say that it's within my authority. Go cry to the DOJ about it.
But I mean, for your safety, right? There's a, hey, the FIB did this, or hey, we're the FIB, we're shutting you down. And then there's, you saying, yeah, I did that, fuck you. And then they go shoot you as much as they can.
I mean, I'd rather just say, we work together on it.
Yeah, I mean, obviously you'll be the person informing them, right? But I can have my people boots on the ground going there and saying, you are shut down by order of the mayor.
Yep, pretty much. So I'm not worried about the backlash anymore. I'm in office. I'm not going to sit around and wait for them to slip up. If we want to see the changes that, we've been talking about,
Yeah, I mean,
radical change comes with radical action.
Yeah, this is the first domino. I can tell you that this needs to happen more.
Yep.
And it needs to be for probably way less reasons than the fact that there's constant crime happening on their premises.
Pretty much.
Like, let me tell you another example. I went up to the pit stop, and I was talking to Ryan Torres, and he spread a little light on the Pancake Parlor and how one of the World sisters was planning on transferring the business to the other sister and focus on her like candle business or something like that. And when she found out that she was getting a building, decided, oh, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm gonna take this for myself because I'm getting something shiny. I think that's partially why the business has not been being opened, because while that person was ready to give up on it and move on, they realized they were getting something and chose not to. So
yep, I'm getting ready to rip that business out from them as well. They have not utilized that space, and even when they were open, and it was like a food truck with decor. You go in, there's one person behind the register, and they'd serve you.
I mean,
no host, no hostess, no waiter or waitress, no chef. It's just like, why are people going to bother coming out of their way unless you give them an experience that's worth it?
Yeah, I mean, this goes back to the whole thing I brought up at not the last meeting, but the one before that is we can say to these businesses, hey, you need to start doing this or you're going to get shut down. But a lot of those things that we want them to do is not feasible with the amount of businesses and the amount of things going on, because we have 3 columns. Column A, business owner and business. Column B, business workers. And column C, people to actually go and purchase things from that business.
See you later.
All right, goodbye. And frankly, we've got a super diluted... Franklin. We have a super diluted column A and B. And until we undilute column A and B, the things that we want those businesses to do are not going to be possible.
So we start with the most egregious offenders, even if they're not in direct violation of these things. We go with the ones that are very obviously being run either poorly or criminally, and we target them.
Yeah,
and,
you kind of just tell them, hey, nothing personal,
deal
but
with the storm.
You're getting shut down. You were given an opportunity You are giving a an opportunity, not a right, to be able to do something with your business or idea, and you have not met the requirements or the expectation of the mayor's office, the business council, and therefore you are being shut down. You are free to reapply with another idea in the future.
You know what? While we're on this issue, and I'm kind of in a fuck it mentality right now, we did an audit on Deval.
They haven't been
Not
open.
only, not only is Deval like not on the government business watch list, you know, like we keep them all in a category essentially, like all together, and they're not on that list. My treasurer informed me they had something like $500,000 to $700,000 coming out of the business, and like I want to say 200 to 300 going in. So they're absolutely laundering. So you should just put in an audit for them. I'll approve it.
Okay. I mean, here's the thing, right? Is something that also needs to change with that, and hopefully this can be the domino. Why the fuck are the things that Deval and I think the Wrap Shop, maybe there might be another one that I don't know about, why are the things that they do limited to those two shops that, as far as I can tell, basically never open?
Because they are all riding each other's dicks and making out behind scenes, and they're best friends with the assistant to the governor, and all these people end up getting the privileges that should really be open to our most outstanding citizens.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things that I think people like want to do and have. Like when I've seen Deval open, I think 4 times total, and when it was open and I saw it, there was a fucking line for like 2 to 3 hours.
Well, there was also that issue that Spike Bean was getting denied a wrap because, you know, who he associates with. And then we had to reach out, you know, to the higher ups, and all of a sudden Deval's like, oh, no, we were never denying you. You could have come anytime you wanted to. Kind of cover their own asses, but
yeah, we need to
for that.
We need to equip more businesses to do those things. And if shutting them down because they're laundering money is the route we take to get there, and so be it.
Honestly, that's the route I'd like to go, just to cover our own asses. But at the end of the day, if it's very obvious that they are, again, running the business poorly or just criminally, I don't have to ask. Again,
yeah, please.
I don't want to go too far on that pendulum, because that's when they start taking away things from the mayor's office, and then, you know,
no,
we're fucked
listen.
in the future.
Look at the governor's office. Look what they did right as you got into office. The governor's office clearly wants businesses shut down. So I don't think. But here's the thing. Here's the slippery slope. When it becomes you using it as a weapon against your enemies, and basically like letting your friends get off scot-free. That is when it becomes an issue. As long as you are impartial, and if you see a business being used for crime, and I'm not saying that you're doing this, just so you're aware, I'm not saying that. As long as you see a business being utilized for crime and use that as the reason it gets shut down, there should not be an issue.
No, there should not. And it's not like I'm, you know, exclusively tight with anybody but the Beans, arguably, and they run their ship pretty tight. So.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any reason to believe otherwise. So I think, the governor's office, it's clear, right? So if you start shutting down businesses because A, you're the mayor and you can see their finances and all that, you have free reign, which you do. It literally says that in legislation. I mean, the governor's office does too, but...
You realize once we start executing these fucking businesses that I'm probably going to be the most hated mayor that we've ever had.
I think you and I both know that for the sake of the state, this needs to be done, and I think you care more about the overall state than you do public opinion.
Yeah, well, you're right there.
Because I do too.
But,
I piss people off left and right, but I do what I feel needs to be done. trying to make
Yep.
the MDW illegal, pissing off the DMV and every other person that disagrees with me,
Which one am I
and
getting?
all the people of the state who now have something illegal and are going to go on a witch hunt.
Just get any of them. Just don't get
Probably
the
against
really
you,
small one. The
but
first
you know,
one. Don't
whoever
get
it
that
ends
one.
up, however it ends up happening in general, like that's going to piss a bunch of people off. But I truly and honestly believe our state will be better because of it.
Yeah, it's a shame I probably won't be along to enjoy the fruits of that labor.
Which, you know, obviously we probably have more to talk about, but you want to go see the library or my idea of where we can put it?
Yeah, let's.
Because I found a pretty good location.
I'm gonna tell everybody I'm headed out.
Okay. Fuck you, we delete your business. FIB in Franklin. Franklin ending business. Except the I, or the ending starts with an I.
They're gonna follow us.
Okay. I think the location I found is pretty centralized, but not where it's gonna create a traffic issue.
Where were we on making it a state job? Were we saying that it would be unpaid?
So
or
the
would it be,
idea
like,
is
up and at 'em?
it's hands off. I don't know if we want to actually make it a job where people can get paid. I think we want to just leave it alone. Like, so basically we open it. If you want to go, you know, it's like a place where anyone can go and be anything they want. If you want to go and say you're the manager of the library, be my guest. Are you really the manager of the library? No. Are you going to say that to people? Yeah. And is anyone going to believe it? They can if they want.
I'm just worried about people being able to afford to spend their time there to make it a place, you know, that has a community.
I think that the people that want to be there will be there, right? And these people that want to sit in their bubbles like they have been for months are going to do that anyways.
Yeah.
That's the thing about a lot of these ideas and how I'm trying to push people out of their comfort zones and their bubbles. At the end of the day, those people are just going to continue to do it. They will find ways around the changes that we want to make.
So what if
It'll just
Larry the
happen.
librarian steps off the bus and wants to go, you know,
Yeah.
dedicate his time and his life to the library? How is he going to make it when he runs out of that, what, $2,000 they usually come with?
I don't think we should operate on that assumption. The people that really want to be there will be able to be there. I'm telling you, people don't need a whole lot of money to do the things they want.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
Larry
we
the
know the type of
librarian
people
is
that'll
an
be
is an
there.
honest, hardworking civilian, he's not going to have as many expenses as, you know, someone who's actively going out and committing crime.
You remember Felisa always asking for donations at the bank?
Yeah, yeah.
Southside, huh?
Well, I think it's a pretty damn good location. Obviously, the south side is, I mean, it's fine, right? We can take back the south side.
Surely.
Yeah.
Name it the Pierce Library.
I think that might be a great idea. Look at that.
Interesting. You know if there's any blueprints for this place?
I'm not sure, but in all honesty, I'm pretty sure there's just nothing in there, which means all we got to do is clean out the dust and shit.
This is where Martin did a campaign event and he read a short story that he wrote.
Really?
To like 30 people called the Little Hood That Could. About the south, it was about the South Side coming together, and yeah.
We should work on a proposal for this place.
Yeah, yeah.
That we can present to the governor's office. I'll talk to Jerry about it next time I see him.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, right? Is we can try our best to push people together, but I think this is a decent opportunity, especially if you know, all the other plans follow through. I mean, this is a cool area. Don't get me right. Like, we got a courts building. We got I think that's a city hall.
Yeah. It is a good area, and I think it's far enough away from Legion that it shouldn't be too much of
Yeah,
an issue.
exactly. Shouldn't create too much of a traffic issue. But I think one of the things we don't want to do, right, is do what everything else has done, all the other agencies and government departments have done, and that's try and put as many possible restrictions on this and make it another government institution. We just open it up, we put the things inside of it that we want to put inside of it, and we kind of just let people make up the rest.
Yeah, we need more locations that stand as a reminder that if you just put your effort into it,
yeah,
things will work
We
out.
could have a book club. Oh my god.
Yeah. There's a lot of opportunity.
I want a book club. That sounds fun.
Yeah, I like this spot. It just comes down to the governor's office.
Yeah.
And the state and how they feel about it. So if we write up a really good proposal and we make sure to include all the points of like why we're doing this.
I mean,
hopefully they'll understand.
I mean, from the outside looking in, it doesn't feel, at least to me, correct me if I'm wrong, that you've asked for a whole lot from the governor's office.
I've asked for almost nothing.
Yeah.
Anything that we've asked for are things that are like need to be fixed or adjusted here, right?
Yeah.
So I got one favor at least. Hi, Decker.
Hello.
What do you think of the what we call it, the Pierce Memorial Public Library?
Yeah, sounds like a good name to me.
So it's a good place to have community come together.
Yeah.
I know several people who could maybe do with reading a book now and then.
Yeah, speaking of, we've talked to a lot of publishing companies that are struggling at the moment about purchasing large inventories of their books and essentially letting them rent them out to the public, you know, for a small amount, and then having, you know, book tracers, bookmarkers, people who go out to find their library books. And
that would be
track
really
down these
funny.
people, you know, get them to return it, pay
Yeah,
a little bit of a fee. We could run on donations here, like whatever we got to do.
Well, we could do a library card too.
Library card.
Library card would be.
Could give out stale coffee and donuts. I don't know.
I'm just imagining somebody running somebody down for a $25 late book fee that they didn't pay.
Pay the damn book fee.
Yeah. Well, see, that's the thing. That work sounds fun from like a just an idea standpoint, but let me tell you, the skip tracers, it is not easy work. It is very difficult.
I mean, this is not official, so it's whatever they make out of it.
Yeah,
you know.
Yeah, it'll. We can set up like the ideas, right, and kind of just. I think the biggest thing here, just to reiterate, is we kind of just got to let this be its own thing and let it develop how it's going to develop.
Yep.
We give the sandbox and we fill it with sand, and we just let whoever wants to make something of it, let them make it. But we just keep the basic principle in mind that they're not going to be able to restrict it from anyone else. Like, you can come here and say that you're the head librarian and do whatever you want, and people can believe you, and they can roll with that, or they can choose not to.
Hello, library.
Oh, I'm getting flashbacks to when there were power struggles at Up and Atom.
Yeah, it'd be nice to get a little Up and Atom-esque library here.
Yeah, and I mean,
we need more places like that.
And if things get not great, you can literally just come in as the mayor and say, "Hey, you're not a manager," or tell those people they're not a manager. You can treat them like one if you want, but no one here has any more power than anyone else.
This is just
Yep.
Up and Adam, but for books.
I mean, Peggy was not actually the manager of Up and Adam. She
But they
was just
treated her
their
like it, right?
unofficial leader.
Yeah, exactly.
I think Jerry actually made her manager.
Eventually, and if we get to the point where there's somebody who's clearly dedicating months and months of their time to this place, you know, we could cross that bridge when we burn it. But
Yeah, let someone come forward and prove that they want to, rather than just putting them there on their
handing
own.
it to them.
You know, she used to try to kick me out every day because I wouldn't wear the uniform, and then she got manager, so I actually had to wear the uniform.
I refused to wear the uniform because it made her mad, and that was funny to me. But she was my friend, so I did it from a place.
Do
of
miss when that
annoyance.
place was, you know, big hangout place.
And that's the thing, right? This may not work. It may not be great, but I feel like we got to start trying things like this.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to try.
We just throw our hat in the ring with something, and then if it doesn't work out, we just take the hat back, try it again.
I mean, a lot of really good shit was discovered by just taking risks and trying something. So
Yeah, that's a huge issue we just have as a state, is people too afraid to let things happen naturally. So they say, no, we can't do that. That's not a good idea. What if this happens? No, but what if this happens?
hi, Rania, give me just a second.
But what if this happens? So then it just gets what ifed into the ground.
Yeah. I don't want to be rude. I'm gonna go talk to Rania because he called me.
Okay. Could be good, could be great, could be amazing, could be something that changes our entire state. Who knows?
Or it's just another reminder. You know what? I'm gonna keep that to myself.
Hey,
How fucking lazy our citizens are. Yeah.
Callow just called me. June Callow.
Okay.
She wants to speak to you.
Why didn't she just call me?
She did.
You should bring her here.
Ending in 5698. But that's her assistant's number, so I'm not sure.
It might be this one.
Yeah. Where the hell did my fiance go? There she is.
Hello, this is Mayor Frankie.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. It's a big building too. There's a lot of room. It's only one story, but that's okay because
That's enough for a library.
yeah, exactly. Actually, I guess it's kind of two-story. I got like a dungeon.
Little coffee bar.
Yeah, the public library. The Pierce Memorial Public Library. PMPL. Got a ring. It's got a nice ring to it. This is such a nice area too.
Decorating with Ava.
I've been wanting to put a storefront up for Silver Moon again. It's just it doesn't generate enough income to
Yeah.
justify it because people can just go buy a $20 pack of
Temple.
cigarettes at the convenience store.
That they can.
That's a tough reality.
We have our people who regularly buy from us. It's just not enough to pay rent on the building.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to just make a business that sells new colorful lighters. Like I want people to actually smoke the product too.
Yeah.
I got my sister working on a design for a vape pen, and then for cartridges.
Hmm. There's a lot of people that do that, don't they?
Yeah. So I mean, you buy your vape pen like you would any other piece that you like to smoke, and then instead of buying a pack of cigarettes, you just buy, refill cartridges for your vape pen.
That Davis?
Our first two flavors are going to be copium and dumb bitch juice.
Nice. Very nice.
Yeah. Then we're also going to be coming out with the Matt Breeze pack because everybody wants to smoke Breeze.
That they do. That they do. People do not like that man.
No, they do not. Of course, if you've read the Twinsta post lately, not really helping himself.
I have not. I try to stay off Twinsta as much as possible.
I just like looking at all the crash outs.
Yeah, that's primarily the reason why I stay off Twinsta. Because I got government leaders acting like literal children on Twinsta nonstop.
Yep.
Huh. And the best thing that I can do in that situation is simply ignore it. Because I do not stoop to that level and I do not respond to it. Good holy shit, dude. Jameson Judge.
Absolutely. Didn't you hear the mayor's office only cares about apparently.
Hope the mayor's office or the governor's office helps make this library happen, because that would be very cool.
That was an interesting phone call.
Oh?
It looks like June may be stepping in as a Callow replacement. So I mentioned that he promised you 2 vehicles, and she seems like she's interested in fulfilling that promise. Called him poor.
Called Jerry Poor?
Yeah.
Oh.
She also found out that he took $750,000 from her to fund SOB for Tory Slaughter, and she's not happy about that.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be either. Especially if, I don't think I've seen them do anything. Unfortunately, there's a another issue that we have that's a reoccurring issue that pretty much, I mean, it's more on PD than anyone else, but it's a spend
Who's
money
PD?
first.
PD Pacino?
No, the police department.
Oh.
They like to spend their money first and build something after.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, they love doing that.
They get an idea and then they ask for the world and they're given the world, and then it doesn't work out, and then they still have the world.
I drew a hard line. I let every single department leader know, I'm giving you more than you need this month, and if you run out of money because you're spending it on bullshit, good luck fighting crime, because you're not getting any more until the 1st.
Yeah, which, speak of the devil, it's already almost the 1st.
Find out. Yeah.
Did they run out of money?
From last I checked, which was 3 days ago, so anything could have happened. It looks like they're all doing decently. LSPD looks like they're gonna make it. Highway patrol is fine. You guys are, golden.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I have things in place that, albeit are sometimes inconvenient, it makes it so we're only spending the money we absolutely need to.
Yeah.
Like one of the things.
It looks like everyone's good.
One of the things that I'm starting to do is whenever anyone gets a repair, they are required to get 3 things. 1, a full price breakdown. So what they're paying for parts, what they're paying for labor, what they're paying for tax. 2, the grade or degradation of the part that's being replaced. And then 3, just any other additional information that's relevant. And they have to put that in their expense form. Otherwise, they don't get reimbursed.
Yep, that makes sense. You kind of put it on them. That's what we're trying to do with, like, subsidies and whatnot.
Yep. If they want their money, then they'll ask for the information. If they don't want their money, then they don't need to.
Yep. I just got... That must be you guys. Audit request.
What? I didn't see anything. But I'm not tagged on everything. Might have been the DOJ granting the audit request. Or providing the information.
I've never even heard of Bushido.
That is Alfie Pepperdale.
Okay, I see.
And Oscar. Apparently, they. Alfie
I don't think
wanted
I've
to
ever
renew, but
met
he's
this
a
lady
co-owner,
before.
And he said Oscar's gonna be out of the city for a while, so
Oh,
I
no.
wanna. Yeah, I
Then
wanna get
no.
a. Yeah, I wanna get an audit to see their monthly income.
Okay, yeah, so that was just a report for the treasury. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. All right.
As if they're not running, we're shutting them down.
I'm gonna start typing stuff up for this library. If you guys could come at it from your end, and then we can collaborate and put everything together in a nice little package proposal for the state. We'll present it to them as like a, hey, here's our ask.
Yeah. What exactly do you want me to formulate on my end? Because I'm kind of I was just mostly the idea guy on this.
I want you to basically get into like why we're doing this,
Okay.
what opportunities it presents, and what we're trying to foster here. Right.
All right.
I think you have a good mindset for that.
All right, I can come up with a rough idea and explanation of what the library is gonna do.
All we really need is the scene, right? All we really need is the shelves and maybe some storage to keep books in.
Yeah.
Right? We don't need
And
too much.
the CRT computers that are gonna have the MDW software loaded on it.
Yep. Any sort of like
so that
small
we can
things like
throttle
that. Make
it
sure to
and force
pull, like,
people
a
to come
bullet
here,
point.
and it takes them 5 minutes to load one profile.
You're a sick fuck. Already takes that
Yes.
long sometimes.
Yes, but this would be a
Intentionally
yes.
make it take 5 minutes.
Yes.
You're a sick fucker.
So then they'll have to be forced to be here and interact with people.
Can we make it so like advertisements pop up and you got to keep closing them?
Ooh, that's a great idea. And then we can offer those advertisements to businesses, and they can pay us.
Ah.
Yep.
Devious.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I
We'll
mean,
have,
honestly, this
community
whole
fencing.
idea just stemmed out of MDWs becoming illegal. That's
Yeah.
literally just the basic idea. And then I'm like, well, what if we had a place where people could go and still do those things that they did before, but they'd have to go somewhere specific?
By the way, I completely disagree with taking away people's MDWs. I feel like that you've already let the cat out of the bag with that one. Pandora's box is open, but I also know why it would be good for everybody, and I'm not willing to.
Yeah, I'm not even really doing this just off the basic idea of people pull out their MDWs and like at traffic stops and
'cause
shit.
we could just hide warrants. It used to be a DOJ only thing, anyways.
Yeah, I don't even really care about that avenue of it. I care about the part of
Requiring people to come
yeah,
by our
yeah.
community centers.
We can use it as a tool to build things. You know? Give another thing, like if they want access to it, right? They get the library card. There's another little thing on the back of their ID card, and it's something that they got to come here and do like once a month or whatever. We got to push people to be in these kind of areas, you know?
Yeah, I agree.
Real quick. Nia is wondering if he should have Inkling invoice the state account for everything that he's getting for the
Yes.
and just have them invoice the state account.
Yeah, I could even set up an events and rec account.
Okay,
But for now, just invoice the state.
Can you give me the state accounts number, please?
In fact, I'm just gonna send it to the mayor's account so that there's a more consolidated list of extracurricular stuff.
Okay. I also need to.
Just give
I
this
need
to Eddie for
fucking
events and
send-
rec.
I still haven't sent the
No!
tab over for you.
That's the thing. I don't want anyone to be power grabby at the library.
Hey, Decker. You with me, bud? Can you consolidate what we're owed for the materials and exports, and then just tell me what that number is?
Look at
so I
that
can
little
clear it out and get us
wall
paid?
art too. Isn't that nice? Isn't that little wall art super nice too? Look at that.
Oh.
Isn't that pretty?
You might,
The
I don't
older,
know.
like a bowling ball.
Pills.
Sure,
Yum,
wink,
yum,
wink.
yum, yum. Pills.
Meds time.
Yum.
Yep, absolutely.
You know what we have to do
Yep,
now
we're
to honor
still
Martin?
owed for materials. Definitely.
The balls. Yeah, balls.
Okay, good. I'll get something to eat before I fucking die.
Yeah, same here. I'm gonna get out of here, but
Alright.
I'll write up the basic rough idea and then I'll get it over to you.
Okay, rough idea. We're talking to June about the cars that you were
Mhm.
promised,
Yep.
and then I want a fucking hit list of businesses
Yep.
on my desk.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you might. To be honest, you might have more information on that than I do, but I can continue doing what I was doing, going and talking to businesses.
Duval audit. Don't forget about that one.
Yep.
All right.
I will
right.
get that one to probably JoJo. JoJo, or actually maybe I'll have Inga do it, because that's
She
gonna
did
be
excellent on that last one.
Yeah,
There's a lot
that's
of
gonna
work she put into it.
That's gonna be a very big one.
Yeah.
And we'll probably have more people involved, but I kind of like to give it to one person as their project, and then they ask for help if they need it.
Mm-hmm. Just make sure when these are approved that they're shared with those people within. the
Yeah,
timeframe.
yeah. Well,
Okay.
now the people that are doing it are aware of it, because previously, even Pennyworth, the judge who signed off on all of the audits initially when we first did the first big wave, said they didn't need to be shared.
You took Humphrey's word for that. That's your fault.
The judge that was
That's your
signing them,
fault.
yeah.
The judge who was Humphrey Pennyworth.
The judge who was signing them, which we had, as the person who's giving access to that information, we're gonna, take his word,
Yeah, but he's an idiot.
Well, he's the DA.
He extorted me in a jail cell.
I mean, he's the DA right now, so what does that say?
What does that say? That the leaders in our city are incompetent morons.
Maybe we need a new DA.
Ooh, I'm done with you. I'm done.
I mean, hey,
I'm
you're
done with
also
you.
under the governor's office. If anyone can raise a stink about that, it's you.
Add an E and a D in that DA, and I'll meet you there.
Okay. The unfortunate thing is just finding a new DA, unless it's someone who actually wants to do the job, which, let's be honest, the list of people that want to do that job is very short. It's just gonna be the same thing over again. The list of people qualified to do it and the list of people who want to do it, there's practically no names on that list. RV isn't qualified. Here's the thing. You need to be able to, oh my God. You need to be able to do more than simply be a DA. Howdy. Oh God, you sound like you're on the radio. Can you tap one?
Hello?
Oh, that's so much better.
That's good.
Thanks for telling me that.
No problem. Have a good day. Okay, why are they gonna put meters in there when they could just put meters out here? Although, I guess if employees are parking out there, they'd have to literally pay for the meter for like 24 hours, which doesn't really make sense. But it would be cool if there was a parking pass that we could give people. Actually, that would be really cool. Imagine if they put meters out there and there was an actual parking pass. Oh, it's already been an hour. Almost an hour and a half. Well, I mean, this is exciting. The things that are happening. The things that are going on. Look at that, the gift shop. The gift shop's already back up to 23. Dude, those goddamn vouchers are really selling now. Holy shit. When did I transfer the money out? When did I transfer the money out? It's already a month ago? Did I pass it? Was this? No. There's no way this was funding for No, I definitely did it one more time. Where? Tax payment.
Six 12, 76, 71's Roy Lowe.
Oh my God, that was the last time I moved the money out.
Grimmett 13, same traffic.
Oh no, here we go. 30,000. 11. Bro, we got what, $16,000 in 11 days? 5, 7, 5, 10, 12.5. Dude, 15K in 11 days is insane for the gift shop. Dude, we found the moneymaker. We found the moneymaker.
Gift 92 also 76, 1071's south.
We need food.
Grimmett 13, 23.
Yeah, let's just go check the box.
Travel.
We have
Leaving the scene.
we have
What pulling up in the house.
You want me to pull this guy over? You.
Hey, Rania.
You guys want me talking to this super Damon?
How's it
I'm
going?
gonna I'm gonna go get the fines because nobody from the mayor office want to hang out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll maybe find you could take the new skip tracer out.
Who's the new skip tracer?
Eli Monroe.
I met Eli.
Yeah, you guys should go, I don't know if he's already with someone, but maybe you can go, take him out. Teach him the ropes.
Yeah. I can show him the Runya method.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect. We need
Get it-
more
get it-
people knowing the Runya method.
Get him in like the nice mesh tee and the shorty shorts.
Yeah. Yeah, do that. Do
All
that.
right.
Very good. Good to see you, Runya.
Fancy. But you know, high stuff Ian not from Roy.
Lewis Parker
It's alright.
had the keys to the gates, too.
Oh,
Who the fuck is Lewis Parker?
Kidnap is a terrorist level threat. I kid you not.
That is true. Right, classes, yeah, so I have a nice backup.
We should be sufficient with this backup and route to Roylo.
Okay. San Andreas
we'll be
Parking
in the
Council.
area. I'm in the south side anyway.
He's in charge of parking.
Siren check on scene.
I don't know how I feel about people from the parking council having keys to the FIB gate. Like, I know it's just devs and admins and people fucking around, but at the same time...
Tracer 72 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
It's a funny haha bit, but maybe just ask to be let in. Yeah. CAF lot's different. The CAF lot does not equal the FIB building.
Dispatch from 6 gram and 13. Send it. Can I get a license check?
Speak of the devil.
Ian
Plaza.
King
Are the
and
3 meters
last
not in
name
your
is,
parking garage?
King
Our contractors were authorized to
Nicole
replace the
Adam
single meter in the
Papa
parking with 3 singles to another week. Someone... Is Cornelius around? Let's call Cornelius.
Spain, was that Ian not?
Good afternoon, sir. How
Hello.
may I help you?
Wonderful, Cornelius. I need to know who was the individual that placed the meters down outside the front door.
Okay, so I didn't see it, but I only know who came in to put the meters in the basement.
So you didn't see the... Who saw then? Because there's pictures of that car. I'm assuming that's the person that did it, right?
Oh, that's Lewis Parker. He drove into the lobby
18
to ask
845.
questions, and then he went to the basement to put in the meters.
Okay, that's Lewis Parker. What about the other individual? Or were the meters outside before this person arrived?
I do not believe the meters were there before they arrived, because the skip tracers were in the lobby the entire time. They would have noticed.
Okay, so would you say it's safe to assume he's the one that did it?
It doesn't have
So
any.
I would assume.
Wasn't there another guy? I thought someone told me another name, another Park.
Oh, so there are 2 listed employees for the Sacramento Parking Council.
Sacramento.
Sorry. San Andreas Parking Council. And
I might as well be a
yeah, I
ghost.
think it's the other one. So this one is the
Strange is
contractor,
there
and then there's
multiple,
I think the
multiple
guy who
profiles of the
actually
same name, and
runs the
one of
whole
them
thing.
also
Okay.
has a
Wait,
photograph
so there
of
wasn't
what
another
appears on
park? I was told there was another park, not Max. There was another one.
So there is a well, it's Lewis Parker is the other one.
Oh, okay. Someone didn't. Yeah, someone said Lewis Park. Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm talking to Max right now. I'm telling him this is not acceptable, and he's gonna probably fix it.
Okay, excellent. Yeah, because they did put a meter on your parking spot.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. There's not going to be anyone to get in there to tow the vehicles anyways, so...
I mean, they open the gates to put the meters in themselves. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's a different problem.
Okay, cool.
All right. Thank you very much, Cornelius.
All right, thank you, sir.
Bye-bye.
Have a good... Bye.
You too. God damn it. Mr. Lewis Parker was the individual that placed them after he drove a San Andreas Parking Council vehicle into my lobby. Huh. Jay playing Posey? You mean on No Pixel? Shut the fuck up. God, so much fucking traffic. Holy shit. I'm gonna go a little bit harder on the... He also let himself... He is lucky that he was not shot. He also let himself into my garage. I understand as a parking council, you have access to different facilities, but I would appreciate
Special 1060 Sunny's Boulevard is going to be code for vehicles still unseen.
God damn it.
Dispatch 6 Grandma 13, code 4 traffic. It's Jerry Cowlow's older sister.
Oh.
Wait, where?
In the south side.
Was she going to the library?
What?
Damn it. Damn it. Oh well. Fucking yackle. Where?
There's a ship on 4 and 5 now. Move, 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 move.
Listen, if you were to fall off the building, it could cause an earthquake.
Reroute him to the sheds and for him.
There's no need to call Fetcher fat. What do I go to when my command's bullying me? The command.
Kermit 13, I got a blue Stratum on scene. 2 people. Can I get some 77s down here?
Judge Bob.
And then one's here. If it's Mike McCann's stratum, it was just seen robbing ATMs.
I'm gonna go after that Stratum. We got a guy all in black here. We'll take this guy.
Iris.
Yeah.
I'm also pursuing Sunny Mills, who also has
Expect to be informed when your personnel is coming to my facility.
Genie will back up.
Granted, you say it may not have been an actual employee. I do expect that.
I think I saw 4, 600 smog. Right, eastbound Vespucci. Crossing the bridge. AC suddenly now getting apprehensions at a prospect of chasing the fast car.
Look at this.
Braking hard, they go to a gas station. One's getting out.
Keep up the good work.
Walks him in.
I have a secondary pursuit with a car that just came and picked up the other guy.
Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect.
Could be a dark color Oracle XS occupied 3 or 4 times.
Nice.
I think we're gonna be chasing Mac. We're gonna be chasing Mac with the attempted murder.
Yeah, eastbound, westbound on Vespucci Boulevard, passing Legion Square.
Look at Bucky, so hard at work.
Oh my god, we're fine. Okay, westbound Vespucci, passing Red Garage.
P2 is westbound San Andreas.
I'm catching up, Sarge. Southbound LA. He's stopping.
We could box here?
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, we definitely could use another unit or 2 on this one with the Stratum.
I agree.
Stratum's more priority. He's got Mac McKenna. He's got an attempted murder warrant.
Southbound Calais
Nice.
towards Lindsay, right westbound Lindsay.
This is turning out just as
They're gonna
planned.
pass you and take the primary. Right, northbound Palomino.
What is she, fucking Australian?
Right, eastbound Vespucci.
Right, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. What? I don't think AU can pick a...
Austin Red Garage.
We need a tertiary.
Oh, it's fucking Meyer. It's not even her... It's not even Ayoub's highway character.
Yeah, get like a Buffalo or a Avarice or fast car. Huge. Preston Strawberry, still eastbound Vespucci. On the Mr. PD Bridge. Break in, left, northbound Popular Street. Passing Supply Street, between northbound Village. Transition in westbound Popular. Left southbound Elgin. Right westbound on ramp to Delpera Freeway, correct lanes.
Alright, do you want me to stick on the secondary chase?
It would be really funny to... Buffalo! We need a Buffalo on this chase.
Mac McCann more important, so you're gonna make the choice.
Do you need a other unit with Mac?
It would be funny to just have people up here, so if people actually do come and trespass in here... they get arrested to make it feel more important.
Yeah, I'll break up.
Right, Jim.
I'll go to max. Other units keep chasing this other guy. They got 2 on it already. I'm going to max.
Daarom no fun. Oh, it's a tow route, outer in San Andreas.
Oh
They
God.
managed to get back on all
What the?
fours. Oh. One of them got out of the vehicle, out of his own accord, and started driving away. He's getting back into the vehicle. They're fleeing again. Hardcastle's got out of his vehicle. I don't know what we're doing. Saban Ota. Rain, this is 600 smart, so I don't know. Get past the car.
Yeah, I'll go swap.
Yeah, we'll have the Monarch peel up once you attack.
I missed the 10. It stuck out more. Well, it's evolving, man. The 10's not gonna be up forever.
Series 1041. Alright, dispatch, let's get
Welcome
a channel
aboard.
for that McCain chase. Welcome aboard. Siri, you passed me on the left.
Nice.
Sure.
Alpha 64 back on radio.
Welcome back.
Put me on this B2 chase with the felon.
It's gonna be good. Nice.
I miss my
Top 2, we'll take you to Cannon.
Beware, he's probably gonna go down the shooting.
Okay, copy that. Continuing northbound James Town Street, guns on left, guys.
Does anyone need me anywhere for any of that?
Yeah, join the chase, Jamestown Northwest.
Continuing straight across the train tracks of Royal Boulevard, approaching Little Big One Avenue. Left northbound Little Big One Avenue. Left westbound Capitol Boulevard, holding left still, continuing westbound Davis Avenue, past the hospital.
We're chasing a siren car, but he claims Mike Benjamin was not told for murder.
Right northbound Crusade Road, past the hospital again. Left westbound Capitol Boulevard, approaching the gas station. Left southbound Strawberry Avenue. Right westbound Carson Avenue, turn to that Vincent Boulevard, passing 24/7.
Passing your right.
You guys been just taken, we're going to continue cops. We are.
You know, I think taking out Air 1 for someone running from a murder warrant makes sense. But I mean, balance-wise, yeah. But also, murder warrant?
Probably. Don't see
Coming
them.
back out the way you came in. Turn around. Back on Innocence.
We don't see them currently, VCB. VCB last seen around the Bennies.
No, south to the south side.
Gonna code 6 into the storage units behind us here.
I gotta fix these cars.
The homeless camp underneath Olympic Freeway eastbound is code 4.
Feel
It's like,
free
yeah,
to
dark
give
blue color
It's a siren felon.
June,
Alice.
I think.
Did you check inside Benny's? Maybe they managed to sneak in.
No. I came out of Venice when I saw them going around the corner.
Okay, copy that.
Vanilla unicorn.
Yes. I can see it. Just be a little loose with it, like having it activate and pursue once ground units spot them. You mean like break off once there's sufficient units, or?
Ignition, garage, Elgin code 4.
Oh. What the fuck? What the hell? You got it. Good afternoon, Miss Callow. I thought I would send you a text message to provide you with my... Oh, wait,
I think you might have the car southbound on the South Rockford Drive. It just sped past us at like 100 miles an hour quite 4 times. I turned the VCB.
Good luck, guys.
Thank you. We're gonna need it.
Yep.
Okay.
Provide you with my contact details in case that
It might. Didn't see them there. I think I saw them at Little Seoul. We're gonna code 6 around that area. It was moving at high speed.
Cash Tan. I don't know. He is a longtime DA paralegal. I wouldn't be surprised if he always disliked you.
Seoul and the nearby area.
Oh.
So send it down southbound South Rockford Drive.
I'm good to call whenever you guys are.
I wonder who that's about.
If you see it again, call it out.
Gotcha.
I think it just passed me on South Boulevard Del Perro. I clocked it going 130. It was heading eastbound.
It might be at East Dorset past the Mountain Zone. I should be up to Lagunas by now.
Facer 72, 1042 for the town hall.
Good luck.
Degree service.
Good morning, beautiful.
Good morning.
Hi, do you need a ride?
I'm almost there.
Okay, you're already walking?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to say this one time to remind you of what happened very recently, and you still need to be very careful.
I know, but also I know it's you're normally busy on Mondays, so
I am never too busy for you. You should always acknowledge that. That is the truth, and it will always be.
okay, I'm by Vanilla Unicorn.
There's a meteor right towards Alice.
Dylan, can you park the Dorado in that last spot?
It's occupied.
Or whoever has a fob. Thank you. I'm on the way.
Okay.
Alpha 6410.
Where are you at exactly?
Right?
Thank you for your service.
I'm right at the Vanilla Unicorn.
Between Earth and Power Street. Left on mine with the little... Slowing.
I didn't expect this vehicle.
Red today, huh?
Yeah, I haven't worn red in a while.
I know. It has been a while.
That makes my eyes a little brighter, so I figured why not for a Monday?
It does.
And my gun and told them to surrender.
Okay.
We're gonna touch because needs to get some food.
Are you hungry?
I'm more thirsty.
West Connective Boulevard. I'm not bored.
Well, do you want to go get food?
Depends where.
What?
750. So we have Buffalo that?
Is that a yes?
It depends where from.
Tequila La?
VCB.
Why? What were you gonna say? If Pork Palace? You're gonna say no?
I was gonna say no.
Yeah, I could tell. Was that the only one you were gonna say no to?
Yeah. I just don't like pork that much. I don't know.
Yeah, it's very salty.
Yeah. Oh, I need to do my daily.
What's the 20 of that
reading.
RD3000?
We got
What's your-
Pablo's in the ICU.
What the hell? They were just open, and now
Megan's
they're
back with us. We're
now
out
they're
the
not.
cause of North Archer and
You know anything about
and Vinewood Boulevard.
Pablo?
Pablo?
Yeah, he's all right. He was awake
Okay.
this morning.
I always check the ICU and the autopsies when I wake up. So.
Oh.
Oh my
Now-
God.
What?
Martin?
Mobile, eastbound to Clutch Boulevard.
Yeah.
That unit's attached is off brake. Ignore the car attached. It's the wrong one. Eastbound to Cliff.
Yeah.
Speed.
All right, I guess we gotta go to the pit stop. Oh, hey, it's all right.
I really like Martin.
I know. Me too.
Right, eastbound over.
I like wear a rat mask with them when I was a felon.
Yeah.
Eastbound Clinton, all
Did
the way
you?
to Elgin.
No,
Right,
but
south on Elgin.
it's about the principle.
Yeah.
South on Elgin. Left, eastbound, Rear Park Boulevard.
Hey, it's all right.
Super East, Iris and Spade.
I mean, I know this is kind of bad to say, but I mean, he was on death's door. I mean, he.
South on over Mirror Park Boulevard.
Yeah, but that's not what killed
South on over
him.
West.
I know. But I mean,
Probably gonna
he
finish
probably
north of
wasn't too
Mechanic
happy about dying, anyways. Like, you know, like going towards death.
Crossing over westbound San Antonio.
Probably very
Crossing
stressful,
Zip
you
Road,
know.
fly.
Yeah.
Still pushing west. Speed's pushing 130 plus.
He did not have a will.
I had a headache. Left out on Straw.
Found that out this morning when I got called by Laszlo and Niles about
Oh no.
First year at Hollow.
what?
Cross. Innocence.
Niles is probably not doing well right now.
Right westbound Innocence.
Yeah, no. I can't even imagine how Spike is gonna be.
Westbound Innocence.
Oh.
Left eastbound Carson. Carson Way. Correction, Carson, not that one. Left northbound over Dave. Heading towards.
Benson, you cut me now?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, hold the button.
Alright, eastbound over Capitol. Ah, my head, it hurts. Ah!
What the fuck? Ruled a homicide.
Fortune Popular? I'm used to be on it.
Yeah.
I don't know where they went. I had a headache. That's unfortunate.
I'm gonna go east on Vespucci and see if I grab them. What kind of car was it? Was it RT3000 you said?
Yeah, stand by. I got a plate one.
It's a dark green in color.
It's going west Vespucci right now. West Vespucci. West Vespucci passing the square.
Can you order the food? I need to go to the bathroom, so.
What do you want?
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service. I'll take the energy drink and the chicken and onion rings or whatever it is.
Okay.
Crossing Los Lagunas, continuing westbound San Andreas, crossing Calais, crossing moving stop. Oh, sending it westbound San Andreas. Going right northbound North Rockville.
Sorry. Just checking something.
Gayron.
Hey, Ryan.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Left westbound Marathon. Right northbound
Alright,
Perverting.
1 second, chat. I'll be right back.
Right eastbound Boulevard Del Paro. Eastbound Boulevard Del Paro. Pausing Life Invader. And eastbound Boulevard Del Paro. President Milton, full sending it eastbound. Left northbound eastbound. Left westbound Spanish vis-a-vis. Continuing westbound Spanish. Left southbound Milton.
You back up?
Yes.
How many units do we have on this? Continuing southbound in Milton.
You and me and strike them way behind.
Copy.
Yeah, if you're gonna touch this, grab a
southbound
scout or a
Milton.
buffalo.
I have a Tavros I can respond to.
It's 750 smog.
Going through Red Garage, coming out of Vespucci, and left eastbound Vespucci VCB with 15. Gonna send an eastbound on San Andreas, see if we can capture going north.
I believe it just went, yeah.
What the fuck? What the hell? Where'd she go? She go
How's
outside?
it going? She said she had to run outside to yell at someone. So.
Oh.
Oh, let me get you your food.
Oh, thank you. Do I need to pay?
She gave me the state ID.
Okay, yeah. 1575.
Anything blue for you, and then the onion rings for you as well.
Perfect. Yeah.
And the coffee and the wings per hour.
Thank you.
Yeah. As always, feel free to sit down if you'd like.
I think we're gonna get to that city hall.
Oh, I forgot that. I was right now. Okay.
Yeah.
Back to back city hall.
You can charge me 1575.
What the hell?
Yep.
6621.
Nope.
I said my number first.
Yeah,
Yeah,
unfortunately,
but-
that's the system that I.
God damn it.
Yep, I said it when you were in the bathroom. Yep.
All right.
Alright, channel 2 collapsed.
Yeah, no, my wife does the same thing. Well, sometimes she tells me her number, or she's just using my state ID. Okay.
Oh, really?
A little slow. Yeah.
You know, I'm
For a
gonna
bit, she was like,
announce
"Okay,
right
I have to stay over
radio.
100K, so everything you're paying for."
For the next 24 hours,
Nice.
saying is radio
So-
chocolate is banned.
Oh, that's
All right, you guys are all set.
Thank you very much, Ryan.
Yep.
See you down there if you make it.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can.
Demon blood.
I got your food.
And it's on
Oh, I just got a coffee.
Here you go. Well, you didn't get the wings?
No, I just got a coffee.
Oh,
two
well-
and two for you.
Oh. Oh, a two. Got two
I don't
and two.
think he heard me right. That's
Okay, it's all right.
fine. Yeah, the wings are for you.
Thank you, my love. So I think something I want to start doing. I'm gonna try to start having daily FIB meetings.
Oh.
That are really serve no other purpose other than being a meeting.
There's also 23 attendants.
I mean, I think if you... Are they all going to be at the building?
Yeah, probably. It's gonna be like a shift meeting. Just like a, hey guys, what's going on? How is everyone? You know, that's it. That's basically all it'll be. And then people can bring up things that they want to bring up.
I think if you had them in, like... I don't know if having all of them at the building would be good.
Well, that's the thing. We don't want to make it something that, you know, I mean, going anywhere else wouldn't be difficult, but I also don't want to make it like we got to go somewhere else just to go somewhere else. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I think I'm just gonna do one right after this town hall.
Okay.
Hey,
You can just try it out, see how it works.
Yeah, exactly. Where would we do this? Do it in the lobby. Could do it. We'll do it in the meeting room on 49. That's a good idea, I think.
Incapacitated individual, that's what I'm looking for.
Hey guys, we're gonna do a impromptu meeting after the city hall on 49. So whenever that thing's over, head to the building and go to floor 49.
Nature of their injury.
10-4.
10-4. What's the nature of their injuries?
Does anyone need food? I can go grab that before that meeting.
What?
I go on duty. Fuck it.
Yeah, just go on duty. It's a city hall. I mean, I feel
Doctor
like
here on 1041.
I can use a 1-on-1, please. Alright, 10-4.
I don't even know if we have any email. We have 2.
May I get a 2 and 2?
Nice.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ, what the hell? That's so much food.
I work long hours.
I'm just gonna get a bunch, so if there's enough, then there's enough. If not, that sucks.
Good enough, thank you.
Outcast with a tier 3 for 6 months.
Wait for the torso.
Yippee!
Coffee.
Let's go a little bit.
Yeah. Hey.
What up?
Oh, hey, Quimbley.
Clocked on, 'cause why not?
Is it started yet,
I'm gonna
or-
wait till after this to then clock on.
I clocked on because I saw how mad people were on Twinsa, so I just assumed someone's going to be shot.
Why are they? Who's mad?
Something, the speed limit, something,
Oh, that's not
Matt
this.
Breeze,
It's
something.
the one up in Polito later.
Oh.
So basically, Matthew asked about getting the speed limit lowered, and Franklin
Oh.
told him if you want to get the speed limit lowered, then you need to get 50 signatures of people who actually want to see it lowered. Then we will
I
have
would
a
sign
town
that.
hall to discuss it if you get the signatures, which they did. So I'm assuming that's why this town hall is now happening, because he sent them on a mayoral quest. So now this is just the town hall portion. Does that mean that anything's going to change? No, but that's what it's there for, is to have a town hall, hear the opinions of everybody, and then the mayor just, acts accordingly. I think people need to stop freaking the fuck out and being little baby bitches over a town hall where you're there to express your opinion, dog. Like, just,
Premises?
it ain't even mean it's going to happen.
Yeah, but you know how Polito is. They freak out over everything.
Yeah, I just think it's really silly when it's like,
Yeah, but I'm just not surprised anymore. Like, nothing could surprise me out of the north.
Yeah,
at
I
this
mean,
point.
Franklin's just doing his due diligence, right? Like, these people had a request. Franklin
I
said,
don't
all
wanna
right,
hold you
we'll bring
guys
it
up
to
too
a
long. I know
talk.
I
And
see a lot of officers out here and doctors, and you guys have jobs to do, so we're gonna get through this.
Hey, I'm off duty. I'm
Hello,
chilling.
Los Santos. We got a lot to cover. It's been a little bit since
just
our last
assume
town
someone's
hall.
going to
please,
perish.
if you're gonna crash out, do so in an orderly fashion
Huh.
and just line up here in front of the
Yeah,
steps.
that post was about
You
Martin.
can jump in as soon as you
know,
want,
I'm
and then when I'm
sad.
finished talking about each counterpoint or point, I will call on you so that you can ask your questions. We're gonna start with the spiciest thing first. By a round of hands up in the air, who has been hearing about MDWs being taken away? Nobody? Okay, I'm great. I'm glad I get to break the news. Currently, the state is planning to add MDWs to the government property list. So we aren't sure when they're planning to implement this, but sometime in the future, eventually what's going to happen is if you get pulled over or you get stopped by the cops, or
Goddamn
somebody
right.
sees you with an MDW and you're not a government worker or police officer, that MDW is going to be confiscated. Yes, Duke Wellington.
Why? Defense attorneys are not
Raise your
government
hand, fucker.
employees.
Yeah, defense attorneys will be able to have an MDW.
Local iPad.
Probably not
Can you take
attorneys
mine
against-
away anyway? Because I
Pissed
don't think
off.
I'm waking up again.
Yeah, sure. Did I have a question over here?
I'm
Because I
going
didn't
to
see a
bed.
hand.
Is that necessary?
I'm not raising my hand.
All right, then I'm not gonna answer your
Is
question.
that really
Perfect.
necessary?
Uh-oh.
You know, I
From my
guess iPad
understanding, they
kids,
wanna
life's
encourage
just not
people
living
to
without it.
Go to the
This is like the
DMV
TikTok
or
where that guy takes the kid's iPad and he like starts biting and chewing on the
man
door.
in white cowboy hat. Are you yelling over there? You gotta yell for me.
Oh my God! Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So I have a laptop that I do work on with Hayes. How are they going to differentiate that from an MDW?
Oh, do you mean those little tablets?
Yeah.
The state is working on adding a little logo or doing a color change that we can refurbish your
It already
devices.
Cops be harassing people anyway for any other thing. They
Day
just to give
ending
them
a
another
Y,
thing.
dog.
There's already a
From my
different branding on it,
understanding-
Franklin. It's already
Perfect.
separated.
My understanding is they want to encourage
See,
people to
look
go
at
down
that
to the
idiot.
DMV or the city hall, or hopefully in the future a public library to use your MDW. They don't like the idea that everybody looks up whether or not they have a warrant. I'm sure there's some middle ground compromise we could come to, but for the time being, my job as your mayor is just to inform
That's not the
you
reason,
of what the
Franklin.
state's intentions and plans are, even before they happen. That doesn't mean I'm not still trying to have a conversation at the table with them. That just means that's my job, dog. Either you're
Great,
gonna hear it from me or you're not
23
gonna
what
hear
you
it at
want me.
all. So, you know, don't shoot the messenger, or do. Anyways,
I'll take photos.
let's start at the beginning of this month. Tax
Someone else
changes.
send a pursuit order?
I know all of you guys are probably aware that we shifted around some taxes and that your food bills have gone up by $6 to $12, depending on whether or not you're buying a 1-and-1, a 2-and-2, or shopping at fucking Tito's double price tacos or some other restaurant. This was to allocate more money towards events and other things that we want to be able to do for the city. So while $6 to $12 might seem like a lot to add on to your food bill, it essentially brings in about $200,000 to $300,000 per month for the state that we can put purely towards events, which I will have our deputy mayor of the event department come speak about an upcoming event here in a little bit.
Communicating to them when they're good to
We
go, or-
also lowered casino taxes. Now, I know that
Just out
might
of
seem
curiosity,
strange to you guys
we didn't know
because,
if they're just
you
gonna run
know,
out or not.
the idea of raising taxes is to
Oh,
generate
well,
revenue and
December,
profit.
so it'd be the
However,
November and December.
before the taxes on casinos and gambling in general were increased to 25%, they were at 6%.
They did threaten to shoot officers.
We made more tax revenue at 6% than we do at 25%. Can anybody guess why that
Going out,
is?
entering the blue and color stripe now. 4 times occupied, 4 male.
More people are gambling.
'Cause you're dumb.
Remember, one
Because
might have
I'm
been
dumb,
Grande and one
definitely.
unknown.
No, it's because of tax evasion, you fucking butthead. People are obviously going to withdraw cash if they're going to have to pay 25% and already be down bad by the time they get into the casino. So nobody was paying their taxes. What we have decided is lowered it to an amount that is more convenient to pay than it would be to withdraw cash in order to do these things. Okay?
Still
So
continuing
we're
with spell
hoping that the
Spanish,
revenue
level speech level?
increases this month, meaning that that is a
It's
more
limited
acceptable
now.
level for people to pay when it comes to tax.
Did they
Any
need
questions
additional
on
to be
that?
sufficient, dispatch?
Negative, it's just that hour when it comes to.
All right, perfect. Another spicy one. Meter changes. I'm sure you guys are all aware at this point about meter changes. Hey guys, I informed you of these changes the second that I knew about them. That was not something that the mayor's office was told about. That is not something that the mayor's office planned. It essentially was dropped into my lap, and they said, yeah, this is what we're doing going forth. We don't want people to have to pay $5. That's basically nothing. Originally, they were arguing for $100 an hour. We managed to talk them down to $50 an hour. We think that's a good medium price range.
That seems to be
doesn't-
Franklin's
There's no
default.
plans for that to change in the future. So
Something
yeah,
people don't
meters from
like.
now on will be
Jerry
$50
did
an
it.
hour. If you see mechanics or
God, it's like the
construction workers out
U.S.
there adding new meters,
presidential
that is
elections
also
all over
something
again.
We have not been informed about. That is something that they have just done and that we have to deal with after the fact. For instance,
Something
I know one of the
happening you
first
don't
places they
like?
tried to
Well,
have
it
me
was
is
the
at
last
hospital.
president's fault.
I wasn't informed about that until the lovely Quimbley Hayabusa called me and let me know that they were doing that dumb shit. In which case, it was swiftly taken care of by other means. So, if you have an area
sledgehammered
that you
that
feel
shit.
is unreasonable to have been metered, just reach
Nice.
out to the mayor's office and ask us about it. We're always available in the app. I'm always available in the app. You call me, I will pick up, and we can talk about things.
Oh, I'll
no
reach
need to
out.
crash out about things behind the scenes. Any
I'll reach out
questions
and
on
I'll damn
meter
cuss ya.
changes? Nope, no questions about meters?
Kind of like that. He gonna cuss you.
Nope. All right, next topic of conversation.
That's
We
funny.
have many new applications in the MDW under the mayor's office, okay? And that in documents. I want to go through those real quick with you guys. First of all, we have an events application. Our events team is currently organizing lots of fun events for you guys for the months of October, November, and December because it's a nice time for the holidays. If you have any
Yippee.
ideas, if you want to get involved, if you want to throw your own events, if you want, anything for your business or for your community, please reach out through the events application and apply. We are taking all applications, and my team is very excited to be doing events for you guys, so don't hesitate. We can help you out when it comes to resources, ideas, or even if you just need money for those events. We are willing to put our budget into running these events so that it's not all on you
Audio's
guys.
weird.
Oh, I fucked up. You.
Next is the mayor's office
Like a
employee
buzz?
application. I'm sure this one's pretty obvious, but guys, we're taking anybody and everybody who's not a felon. If you
Fuck,
wanna
I
work in
gotta,
the mayor's
I gotta
office,
go
come
XLR. If
apply.
I fucking
We're
touch
happy
the
to
go
have
XLR,
you.
my
We're
entire
still
stream's
hiring.
gonna
We
crash.
will continue to hire, and anybody willing to put in the work is
Hold on,
going
this-
to have an opportunity to come work in the mayor's office.
It's a radio.
Now, BARC
Is that better?
applications. I know some of you have heard about BARC applications, but let me just re-explain.
What's happening?
BARC applications or behavioral
Now it's low? I didn't
assessment,
change anything.
Something kiosk. It's to.
Why am I getting pranked?
We are not the operators of these departments.
I'm
We do
being
not get to
pranked.
decide who and
I'm at
when
City
to
Hall.
punish people. However,
Hello?
when we sit down with different departments, whether they are the police, the
Is this a
FIB,
bit?
or otherwise, if we have a stack of applications
Too
that are
loud.
essentially saying that their employees are acting outside of the scope of their job
God
or
damn it.
inappropriately, we can sit down and
That's
discuss
a good bit.
that when we discuss their budget. That is what that is meant for. So
Nice.
if you are
Good
having
bit.
an issue with
Good
an
bit.
employee,
F?
government
F?
employee,
F's in the chat?
please don't hesitate to enter that. There is an option to stay
End
anonymous, and I
stream.
am the single person who sees those complaints. The only people that will hear about those complaints are myself and the leaders of those departments, okay? What they decide to do with those employees is still their prerogative, and what we decide to do with their budget is ours.
Is the bit called
Now,
bully a small
moving on
streamer until he ends
to
the
the next
stream?
application.
Because I'm gonna do it.
We have a recreations application, which I'm sure everybody is very excited about. If you
What the
need
hell?
a TV for your business, if you need a tray, if you need a landline, if there's small little inconveniences that need to get
Shut the
worked
hell
out,
up.
maybe
There's nothing wrong.
Piece of furniture that's
I
really
did
heavy and you can't
unironically
move
just
it.
turn off the fan
Please,
under my desk
make sure to
though,
submit a
because I thought it was
recreations
creating an audio
That is
buzz.
the way that we are able to submit it to our construction team. You can submit whatever you like, and we will
God
sit down
damn
with
it.
you and go through it and tell you which things are feasible and which things may not be feasible.
I did
So don't
unironically
hesitate.
do something though.
Similarly, application for food truck zones. If you're hosting an event, if you're doing a little powwow with your community, please submit a food truck zone. We could set one up temporarily for you so that you can get businesses out there to help make it a little bit more lively. And then finally, we have an application for city
Great, it was a
council.
bit. They're not, unless you were also
We've been
part of the
talking
bit.
about getting a city council together. I've talked with many of you guys about having a city council. If you are part of a small community,
Have you tried
whether you're
pouring
South
water
Side,
on your PC?
Toledo, East Side, Central City, North Vinewood, and you feel that you represent your community, please put in an application for city council. I know it might seem pointless on the outside, but the more voices we have to discuss issues,
Did I just
like,
hear this
don't
man
know,
say
the
they want you to
MDW
submit a
being
request for a
taken
food
away,
truck zone?
the more weight we have
Maybe?
to present these issues to the state. Okay, that is the purpose of the city council. Does not matter if you're a felon. It does not matter who you are.
It's
what
dust?
You do. We
I don't know.
will
Really?
Be happy to take people who are willing to speak on behalf of their communities. Now, are there any questions
Oh.
about the applications? No? Perfect.
Yeah, sometimes if
Move
I
on
hit
to
my
the
desk
next
too hard,
order.
my whole computer crashes because my Go XLR freezes.
Exports. We are doing a lot of work in exports to raise money for you guys. Not only for budgets for departments, but again, events that are citywide, construction, cool things for you guys. Please, if you want to make a quick bag and you want to get involved
Of
in
the
the farming
cables
industry
under
or
the Go
material
XLR.
industry,
Oh.
we are currently
Okay.
taking material supplies from different recycling businesses. We're currently working with the Farming Fellowship to take agricultural crops. We are also going to be expanding into the meat and fishing industry. We know there's a lot of issues with the fishing industry right now, namely that you basically can
What's up,
only
dog?
give your fish to that weirdo who gives you microplastics for them.
Nothing,
We are
just
going to
standing here
offer
innocently.
citizens a way to be able to exchange those fish for money.
Why are
We
you
want
standing
people to be
innocently?
able to
Generally,
come to
people
the
that are
city
innocent
and
don't
immediately
stand
have a way
innocently.
to make some sort of
Well,
revenue,
innocent people don't stand
and spend their
guiltily,
time
do they?
efficiently.
No, they just
There are
stand.
other areas in which you
Oh,
can
just
be
standing.
interesting, maybe
Yeah.
wood and logging or
Yeah.
otherwise. Don't hesitate to reach out to our treasury or our farming fellowship to discuss these things. If you want to get involved, please reach out to any member of the farming fellowship. You can find them in the documents under the mayor's section. Okay? In legislation. Any questions about exports? What's up, Southside?
No questions.
Okay, perfect.
Wonderful.
Thanks. All right, last order of business before I open up the floor to just general questions, complaints, bemoaning, and some such. CDLB drivers. Currently, we are offering to give people CDLB training. That means getting a giant
I don't like
semi-truck
how
and being able to move,
Texas
I don't know,
looks like Corbin
tugboats,
Texler.
airplanes, or 8
Yeah, I guess a little bit.
forklifts that you could then crash into Paleto City Hall and get 6 people in a felony A murder charge. If you are interested in applying for a CDLB, you should reach out to Public Works. Public Works is currently handling the training of our CDLB drivers, and we have a lovely logistics company called Mass Muellers and others.
Do you think
who are willing to hire
Public
CDLB
Works is
drivers
charging
to
people
help
for the
with our
training?
exports. So if you are interested, reach out to Eddie or Howard or any of the lovely people over at Public Works.
Probably.
Any questions on CDLBs? No questions? All right, perfect. We are opening the floor to any of the public. who have any
Damn, that's
complaints,
crazy.
concerns, questions, or comments.
Ignored me.
How much do you think Public Works is charging for
If
the
you're gonna
training?
ask a question, please step up.
Too much.
Probably.
People who will be
What's a
helping
Public
host
Works?
the Polito Town Hall.
I have
It's
no
the,
idea, dog.
uh,
Shut sounds smart.
What's up?
It's like the road close government
I was
department.
making sure we didn't get the times fucked up, and that was the same thing
Man, the
Nope,
government.
that is that'll be
Good,
happening at
good,
6:30
good.
p.m. Eastern. We're having an additional town hall up
Yo,
in
14,
Polito to
10,
discuss
41.
possibly lowering the speed
Welcome
limit
aboard.
in
Huge.
Polito. So if you are concerned because you're a Polito citizen, or you just hate the government overstepping, or you just want to see some good tea because it's going to be a lot of cops and a lot of Osiris staring daggers at each other, don't miss that meeting in Polito. I'm
Oh,
sure
that
it'll
sounds
be
fun.
explosive, for lack of a better term. Any additional questions?
Yeah, what do you mean by
Comments,
that?
concerns? What? What do you mean?
Explosive.
I just mean strictly in the vernacular.
Oh, okay.
Not literally, hopefully. Possibly. I don't know.
You don't mean like bombs?
No, I'm
Bombs?
hoping, yeah, hopefully no bombs. Although I do love the bombs. They're a great little community. Very fun.
Noted. You love bombs.
We love the bombs.
Hmm.
Any more questions, comments, or concerns? You want to just bitch or complain or tell me how bad of a job I'm doing or tell me I'm doing great? Now is your chance. Otherwise, you got to wait till Polito, and I imagine that's going to be very busy.
Mr. Mayor, is Polito going to blow up?
Maybe.
Nice.
What if I texted you my question?
Yeah, you can text me your question.
I just
sure.
texted it.
If you're bad at public speaking, we could always meet afterwards.
It's
yes,
not
ma'am,
that.
with the mask in the front.
Why the fuck are you dressed like a rat?
In honor of Martin Pierce, who sadly passed, our former
What?
mayor.
What?
Let's talk about that.
Martin died?
I bet.
It's a shame.
Hey,
Who
Breeze.
killed Martin?
Damn shame. I know Martin was an incredibly influential member of our community here. He was a dear friend of mine and many of ours. I don't think there's many people here who would have a bad thing to say about it, and even if they did, they'd probably say it with a grin. So I
Who
would
did
just
it,
like
Franklin? Who did it?
I'd just like to take the opportunity to say thank you, Martin, for everything that you've done for this city. Thank you for being a part of our city. Thank you for being our friend. Let's give him 30 seconds, moment of silence.
How about 30 minutes?
You will be missed, Martin. Any other questions, comments, or concerns?
Who killed Martin?
Who could say?
You could.
I could say right now, but I'm not gonna.
I'm really sad.
It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright.
I have one question. Other than that,
Yes, outside?
does anyone here, just, you know, I'm taking a poll for census purposes, have any,
He's hijacking.
any money over the amount of $5,000, expensive jewelry, firearms like rifles, shotguns, cryptocurrency, or anything of any substantial value on them currently at this moment in time?
Hello?
My advice outside would be to look for any callow or divine.
Follow-up question. If you could please raise your hand if your last name begins with Callow or Divine.
Smart, very smart.
Hey, Jerry's sister or something like that, she was getting chauffeured around the south side earlier.
Yeah, she's broke. She had nothing on her.
Yeah,
trust
she
me.
broke as fuck,
Yeah,
bro.
trust
She ain't
me.
got
She had
shit.
nothing
Dang
on her,
it.
yeah.
June is stepping in on behalf of Jerry. I know every one of us has probably noticed Jerry's absence.
As
He's
opposed to the other absences?
probably out drinking on
Yippee!
his yacht, but she will be helping us not only get money for exports so that we can continue to finance this beautiful state and all of our citizens, but all of these small issues that we're having, like with meters or MDWs, she's going to be trying to work with us. So I'd say give her a bit of a break. She's
She
a good
did
one.
make a comment to her chauffeur, you brought me to the side where everybody's broke. So I don't think that's a good start.
Yeah, but she's here.
I robbed
that's
her.
True.
At least
All right,
she's here.
that's half the battle.
Don't make her
We made
regret
her
it.
pay
She'll
a
just
tax,
she'll
huh?
just fly in a private jet.
Poor,
off to
yeah,
a
poor
Swift
people.
concert or something.
All right, that's it for my questions.
Thank you, Southside. God bless. All right. Before I turn it over to Runya Pockets, our deputy mayor of the events and rec, who are going to walk you guys through the upcoming events. Do we have any more questions, comments, or concerns, insults, praises, whatnot? All good? Okay, I'm going to stick around for a little bit before heading up to the Polito for the next town hall. Going to be a juicy one for anybody who's afraid of public speaking and had a question for me that they wanted to ask, or just felt it was better for a private conversation.
Where did
Otherwise, I
Southside
will
go?
now be turning over to Runya Pockets, one of the ferocious candidates in the last mayoral election, who is currently running our Parks and Rec with all of our lovely employees. Everybody give a hand for Runya.
Oh, hi.
I didn't know he was dead till like right now.
I knew
I do
because
not need the box because I am above 5'3".
that's really rude of him to say about
Hello,
me.
everyone.
I knew because
this
every
is
morning when I
Runya.
wake up, I check
I would
medical
have been
reports
the
and
mayor,
autopsies.
but ow.
I mean, yeah, you would know.
All right,
dog.
so in a week's time, we have our first big
I had
citywide
so much
event,
respect
the
for
Harvest
Martin.
Festival to celebrate the bountiful
That guy would
harvest.
hang out with me even when I was a
you may ask
felon,
yourself,
and then
why
he
are we not
offered
just calling it
I
the
could join his
That's
like rat
because we're
gang.
gonna combine and do the
I didn't join because I
multicultural
don't like
harvest
rats, but
festival
Rat
Good
gang.
call.
Never forget
During
that.
the day,
Yeah, good call.
you're gonna notice a lot of Oktoberfest like.
Was it rat?
so
Well,
many
he wore the
people.
rat mask. Was it he mean like snitching, or was it just like
No.
a?
He just likes
Oh,
rats.
okay.
He was
Why?
what did you guys call him? A furry? He was a furry.
Oh.
No, he wasn't a
Gonna
furry.
be mainly centered around
That's a
the
furry.
Vinewood Bowl.
No, he had pet
We're gonna
rats.
have, multiple
I
different
don't know. I saw him in a
companies
suit one
that are
time,
gonna
and it was
be,
like
setting
an
up the
animal
booths.
suit, like a
We
full
also
on.
gonna have,
He
different
did that a lot.
Hold on. Oh, let me
agency,
run.
like
I
the
want to talk. I
Farming
want to make sure
Fellowship,
Southside okay. He seems
and
very
FID
upset.
gonna be given, like,
Wait, who?
huge discount on
What?
fine and
She's talking about
Listen, making
Southside.
making sure Southside. He's very upset about Martin's passing.
be silly,
Damn.
enjoy, and then once it gets to the night times, we're gonna shift over towards the Moon Festival. We're gonna have the moon pies and also
I know. I'm sorry.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Someone's gonna pay for this, dog.
I know. I know.
Don't do nothing about it, Strong Rock.
Do nothing about what?
It's okay. Listen,
That's
I
right.
know.
You don't
I
want
know
justice
Martin.
for Martin?
Street justice, dog.
Well, how about both?
Justice.
Oh, all right, whatever.
That's hard.
See, the
Yeah,
FIB
Diana
takes
goes
all their
retarded.
money, and then you can just execute them. It'd be very funny.
Well, I
Oh,
can't
he could do
condone
that
that,
for
but you know,
Hey,
whatever
then you
happens
didn't
on the
hear it.
street
You
happens.
didn't hear it. Listen, Martin was one of the best fucking mayors we ever had. He used to
Yeah?
come down to the south side when I would sling weed down there, and he would hang out and talk to us.
I love Martin.
I'm not proud of that, but yeah.
He was a good guy, dog. He was a
He was
good
a
guy.
man of the people.
He didn't have hair, but he had heart.
He was also a man of the rats.
He did love his rats.
Good guy. Fucking kill him like that.
It'll be all right. Listen, whoever did it will definitely get what's coming to him.
It can't go unanswered.
No.
You know what's fucked up is it's like 90% of the city are probably gonna hunt whoever did this. You know, then
Good.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I mean, I would never condone violence.
I mean, look at it this way, right? If they get prosecuted, the name will be public.
Oh! And like 8 different gangs could, you know, fuck them up. 8 different ways. Yep. What the fuck is that thing?
Look, y'all do what you gotta do, and
That is a police interceptor.
It's
what
ugly.
we gotta do.
Why does it sound like that? Does anyone know? It sounds like an
Get to
RC
work.
car.
I think that means it's supercharged, I think.
Just basic
Sounds like
skirmisher,
shit.
can show me 10-7.
I have to make fun of the police.
What are they doing? Is that Elias? Elias, please. Nice and Astrid.
Okay, he didn't like that.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm no longer an EMS.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, Q is making it where we can't double dip anymore, which is honestly fine because EMS is just they don't.
But what you're saying? Oh, wait, I guess it wouldn't work. Well,
Yes, it is.
no. I was gonna
What?
say if you were EMS and wanted to be a doctor, she still has control over that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Now what? You wanna go with
Uh.
that thing in Polito?
Yeah, yeah. I want to
going
go
with
and
you.
swap vehicles.
Okay.
And 9 stuff.
Don't worry about it.
Hotel 70's 23 power station. Got a red soul leaving.
Yeah, whoever did that to Martin is probably gonna get destroyed like 6 ways from Sunday. So.
Yeah, yeah.
Put 6 in the area.
The thing about Martin is, people just liked him. You know what I mean? Like everyone
Yeah,
liked
like
him.
you know.
It wasn't even like he did
Hotel 70's rock 1099.
like he was like really liked by any one group. Like people just liked him.
Power station's good for.
too bad. It's really too bad. I didn't even know he was sick. Well, he didn't die from the he got murdered, but oh. I gotta move this thing. Can one of you grab keys for this thing and put it... Oh, never mind. I guess just next to one of these bikes. Oh, wait, we're gonna do the meeting. Yeah, I can't go straight to... You can come to the meeting if you want.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna run over to the hospital. I have to pull bullets out of somebody.
Oh, okay. All right. Let me drive you over there.
Okay.
Meeting on 49 in like 6 minutes. 6 minutes.
When's the last time we scanned your ass?
It's been a little bit, but it hasn't been hurting at all.
Oh, okay. Well, if it's not hurting, I'm not worried then.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's that guy's even here?
Doesn't look like it. Maybe he's in the ER.
Go check.
Yeah, just run in and then run back out and let me know if he is. People leaving the armory with night. In your opinion, where would you consider North Grapeseed? Loaded question if you want to call me.
There is food in the box. Leave the vegan meals in there for anyone that is vegan, unless those are the last.
Oh, he don't look so good. What happened to him?
Thank you, Cole.
Oh. Oh. Booba, just go ahead to your meeting.
Okay, love you.
Love you too.
Bye-bye.
One Unbongo 12 temperature.
One Ubunga 12? Is that what he just said? What the fuck? Okay. She did not move the car. God damn it.
Until 70s, 10-7.
Fuck. Fuck. I scratched a part of my head and it stings. Where did we put these keys? FIB shared vehicle? Bagger. Sorry, bagga. Sorry guys. Sorry, I'm sorry. We're just gonna do it in the conference room. You guys were wondering where we were gonna have it. Huh. Neat looking bike. FIB owns shared vehicles. Okay, nice. I need different music. Different music. Inga, quick thing on the raid you're trying to write. If what's his name didn't have a key, I would not worry about it because you're probably not going to get it signed. No, I know. What I'm saying is, if he didn't have a key to any of the why are you doing that?
Who
God
knows?
damn it. If he didn't have a key to any of the properties that are on that person's profile, I would not suggest adding them because probably not going to get approved.
No,
But-
he had 3 keys when he
Yeah.
was arrested.
So do those 3 properties and/or vehicles, but none of the other ones.
Oh yeah, I'm only going for the.
Okay. Yeah, good. That's perfect. That should get signed.
It may be.
Also, I'm gonna meet with what's her name and get her to raise the fine because that's ridiculous. I looked up, I think 6 or 7 drug trafficking cases, and the lowest one is 25,000. So I don't know what the fuck she was talking about 8K or 12K.
They were trying to do 8 or 12. What?
Yeah,
I mean, it was mostly just because
I don't care.
Yeah.
The ground, the line is 30 is like 25 is the lowest. That's the thing, and we're trying to give the guy lower than the lowest as a sentencing recommendation.
Yeah, you should always recommend high, then the judge can go lower if they want.
Right, it's high but not unrealistic.
Right.
Because the average for drug trafficking is generally like 30 to 50K. So, yeah.
Alrighty.
That should be good though.
All right. If you're clocked on, come to floor 49. We're doing a little meeting.
I think they went to the back room. They're all in the back room.
Yeah, they are. They're all
Oh.
back there.
Come over here to this meeting room, not that one. What the hell is this?
I was about to ask the same thing.
Why is there a...
That's a cat
what,
in a Pringle can.
what the hell?
Are those Pringles? What does that say?
Pringoons?
That might be a different language, actually.
Oh, a foreign cat, huh?
Foreign cat.
Yeah.
All right, is this everyone? I think it is.
No.
No?
I'm pretty sure it's everyone.
This is everyone.
Dylan, why don't you do roll call for people clocked in?
I got new tires.
Okay.
Let's go down dispatch.
All right. Starting from the bottom. Doing roll call. Senna Adams.
Hi.
Dusty Storm.
For gnarly 92, 1042.
Herschel Clovingdale.
Hello.
Paulie Lemons.
Hi.
Cornelius Uyang, if that's how you say it. Is that how you say it? Oh, yeah. Oyang?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Jay Marshall.
Oh, Young.
Yeah, that. Dylan Pierce, that's me. Fierce Strong Rock.
I am here.
Ingo Weber.
Present.
Nick Archer.
Present.
Anastasia Moore.
Hi.
All right, everyone's
Perfect.
counted for.
Thank you. There you go. Perfect. Okay, I want to... Wait, what?
And bench guy.
Well, he was reading dispatch.
Yeah.
Yeah, but bench guy's always watching.
Well, yeah, but he's not on dispatch.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to open up the meeting just by saying, explaining what this is. I want to start doing impromptu, regular, potentially daily, depending, meetings. So, they're going to be very short. It's basically just kind of like a, hey, everyone on duty, let's get together, let's talk. People can express things, ideas, anything at all. Basically just bringing everyone on the shift together. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yes.
And like I said, the idea is it's going to be short. It can literally be as short as, hey, everyone, how's it going? And then that's it. So obviously we did a little roll call. I like that. That's good. Any questions? Okay. These can be done with or without me. I don't need to be the person to do them. So if you're a department lead or an agent or whoever and you're around and you see like a decent amount of people around, or maybe not even that many people around, say, hey, let's do a meeting. Meet on 49 or wherever you want to have the meeting. It doesn't even have to be at the FIB building if you don't want it to be. And just see how things are going. So, how's things going, guys?
Good.
Good.
Good?
Why are you saying, what?
Who said, Cornelius?
Oh, got shot, fell off the building. Could be better.
You got shot and fell off the building today?
No, not today. That's just historically. Last week has been bad. Hopefully this week will be better.
Right. Yeah, there has been a lot of violence in the lobby. It's going to kind of come with the territory. Leadership is kind of, well, when I say come to an agreement, I have decided that I want more people in the lobby as much as possible. So that is going to come with the territory of potentially being shot. While that is a very real thing, we're not gonna let that be a reason we don't do something like be in the lobby. There's not necessarily an issue, but when I imagine if we looked at the CCTV and looked at the CCTV of the lobby for a full 24-hour period, I bet you there's a fair amount of people that come into the building and there's no one in the lobby and they just leave. I would say probably like at least 5 to 10 people. Maybe a tiny bit less than that. Maybe like 5 to 7. And I would say a day too. Anyone disagree with that?
No.
So I want to kind of bring life back to the lobby because when I was security here a very long time ago, the lobby was pretty much the only place that we could be. We didn't even have access to floor 49, 47, 53, the roof, any of the balconies. The only other place that we could go was the basement, but we weren't even allowed to go there. So it was literally the lobby, and that was it. And I've kind of come to the consensus that the reason why there's not a lot of people in the lobby ever is exactly why it's a vicious cycle. No one's in the lobby, so no one stays in the lobby. So kind of just going back to that, bringing more people around, keeping people in the lobby so that other people want to be in the lobby. But again, back to the original point, that's going to kind of come with the territory of being shot, Molotov, bomb threats, vehicles in the lobby. But that's okay. That's all right. We're not going to let those things potentially happening be the reason why we aren't in the lobby. I guess another idea that I can kind of bring up here that goes along with this, situations where individuals get shot. More specifically, non-employees. If there is a situation that is escalated to the point of those individuals are going to be shot, please keep in mind that when it comes to self-defense, the agents have a little bit of a different version of self-defense. If you are in harm's way because of something someone else is doing and not an employee, you can return fire. If somebody else is being shot, not just you can also shoot back at them. That is self-defense of others. That, falls in line with self-defense. But if somebody shot at someone and is now running away, you cannot shoot at them. They are not an active threat to you or another person. Now, agents, if they witness that person being shot and that person is now running away, they can shoot at them because they have basically, there's a case law, I believe it's Glenn Armstrong or People v. Glenn Armstrong the third, or just Junior, I think actually. That case law allows agents to shoot people that pose an immediate threat to the civilian populace.
The fleeing felon one, right?
Yes, exactly. Otherwise known as Tennessee v. Gardner on the mainland. Has to do with an individual who poses immediate threat to the civilian populace or otherwise, other populace, and they are running away. It doesn't matter if they pose an immediate threat because they already posed a threat. That only goes for agents. So if you shoot at someone that is fleeing and you are not an agent, you can be arrested for attempted murder, among other things. So please keep that in mind. If you shoot at someone running away, you might be arrested. Any questions about being in the lobby, shooting people that are shooting at us, shooting people that are running away, anything at all? No questions? Seriously, there is no stupid question.
Why not?
Do I have any units route to the 1090?
You're gonna have to
What?
take a cough drop and give that one to me
I
again.
awkwardly understood what she said. She's asking, when would clerks and skip traces be permitted to...
To shoot?
Yeah.
Going to 49. We're in
So
Not shoot. When are they going to be government employees?
well, I already am, technically.
So here's the thing. Everyone in this room is a government employee.
That's what I think.
What Moore is alluding to is for the purposes of attempted murder, kidnapping, and I think there's one more charge. I forget what it is. Robbery. Yeah, well, assault and batter, or assault with the deadly, it falls in the attempted murder. Those, I am actually, and I know this is going to sound crazy, I am on the side of not everyone needs to be qualified for that specific, the specific purposes of those charges. Everyone in here is a government employee. You are a government employee. You have qualified immunity just because you are a government employee. That being said, it's my opinion that, and I know this is probably going to not feel great, but you being shot is not the same as a police officer being shot. You being shot is not the same as an EMS being shot. While, yes, you are equally as valuable when it comes to human life, you being shot down is not putting the government or the state in a similar stance or position as a officer of the law being shot. So me personally, I think that we probably need to pull back on the amount of people that constitute being government employees. That's just my opinion. If the DOJ want to decide that all FIB is constituted for those specific charges, I'm not going to say no to it, but that is my personal opinion.
Okay.
Because here's the main reason. The main reason is if we get to the point where every single fucking person in this city is a government employee and that everyone's going to get charged with attempted murder if they shoot them, then there's not going to be any line on, hey, well, let's just go kidnap a cop. Because it's going to be treated the exact same way.
Right.
And I don't think
that makes sense.
I don't think we want cops being kidnapped for store robberies while they're on duty.
Let's get 29, 23.
You guys understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, if we have that line, right? How do we? Because agents are LEOs, right?
Yes.
How do we have that line internally? Because everyone assumes we're all agents already.
So that is not a bad thing. The only time it's bad is if you tell them, yes, I am an agent, and you are not. If people assume you're an agent, unless it is in a position where you kind of need to correct them, let them assume it. Because odds are you're probably going to get, like, either shot less, kidnapped less, or robbed less.
I'm gonna open up pits on this vehicle.
Okay. Well, what about when it comes to police officers actually charging that? Because there's a little more nuance than if not everyone's a government employee for those charges versus agents who should be.
Well, not everyone is already. So, as it stands, the only people in the FIB that are technically government employees for the purposes of that are agents.
Catch back up to him.
The cops are already aware of that too. That's already how they've been charging. So.
Okay.
I
mean,
was
that's the case, then
mistaken for
sure.
quite some time that skip tracers were for the purposes of those charges, mainly because it says technically no. The way that it's written, it says it doesn't say officers of the court. What does it say? Under the legislation?
There's a section for like judicial officers, and it says judges.
Yeah, judicial officers. Yeah. And then it clearly defines what a judicial officer is. And it does not say bail enforcement or skip tracer or bounty hunter or any of those things. So technically speaking, it's not. But here's the thing. What was that?
So I've been getting the government employee discounts at every store.
Well, so you are a government employee purely for the purposes of attempted murder of a government employee, robbery of a government employee, assault with a deadly of a government employee, and kidnapping of a government employee. You are not. That is it.
Well, I've lost it.
And another thing to go into that, again, this is going to be similar to the whole you guys getting shot down and a police officer getting shot down. Let's be honest. Getting in shootouts and shit as a skip tracer and people running from you makes the job a whole lot better, doesn't it?
You see it again on any leak store robberies or whatever?
Hell
yeah. No.
Okay,
How
well,
about
you-
make it better?
because otherwise they're going to be sitting in a building all day doing nothing.
Versus possibly dying.
No,
I feel like that's
getting-
way worse.
No, that's not what I'm saying is I'm talking about going in like pursuits, and yeah, they might shoot at you. It's a possibility. But here's the thing, right? Is if you're attempted murder of a government employee in that sense, odds are people are probably just gonna pay their fines, and then there will be no evading. There will be literally nothing outside of going to the lobby to take someone's fines.
Interesting.
And that's fucking boring. And I think every skip tracer in here probably agrees with that.
Yeah, I agree with that. I gotta reflect back to the previous topic. You might want to consider discussing that about at least the leads, because now that Rolf and I are carrying a higher quality firearm, if we get robbed of that, I think that's a big deal.
That's true.
Yeah.
Rolf and I should be under the government employee for being
Well,
robbed and such.
The equipment is still government property. Like, they would still get
it's
charged
still
with that.
restricted government equipment.
It just wouldn't be robbery of government employee.
Yeah, because then you're coming up with an actual issue there of like murky waters where it's like, oh, you know, you guys all dress the same, blah, 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 but these people are the leads. So for them, it's robbery, attempted murder, blah, blah, blah of a government employee. But for everybody else, it's not. That would get a bit murky.
Well, and here's the thing. If we're going to go on that idea, you guys still have restricted government equipment, like handcuffs, taser. Those are all things that
more angry at that person,
the gun,
so
albeit, is more important. If you look at it from like a legal standpoint, it's no different than a taser or a handcuff.
Alright, if it doesn't matter, then it doesn't matter.
They're basically the same. In the eyes of the law, a gun and a taser are pretty much the same legally when it comes to charging someone. Okay. I think we can wrap, unless there's any other questions on that topic of being a government employee. Okay.
Nope.
All right. Good. Anything else anyone want to talk about? Anything at all? Maybe someone forgetting to flush in the bathroom? Dusty.
Can I donate my BF400 into the FIB?
Yeah, if you want to.
Don't really use it. I feel like the FIB would use it more.
Does the BF400 have a plate?
No.
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 So it falls into the category of off-road vehicle.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a tricky one. I mean, I'll if you want to transfer it, I can make it happen. It's just a matter of using it, right? I think I'm falling under the idea of kind of like I said in the meeting, use it. If a cop pulls you over and tries to ticket you for it, take it to traffic court, and we can argue that you guys are doing your job and you're utilizing a tool for the purposes of doing your job. Therefore, you're not necessarily above the law, but it's kind of like, trying to think of the wording for this. You're kind of permitted to do so. That's kind of the argument we're gonna go for. Because right now, I can tell you, if like legally speaking, yeah, it's a violation of the law. But also, like, you're doing your job, so you kind of have like some leeway on that. Like, for instance, here's another example. If a cop was using a dually, a truck with we'll say a bike in the back, and there's a person on that bike, that would technically be failure to secure a passenger, right? But at the same time, it's a cop doing their job, and I don't know, maybe they're going to hunt down someone that's fleeing on a bike. Who really should be the one to say that what they're doing is not okay, right? Because they're doing their job. They're
they would
specifically
say that. They're the ones that would charge, so they would say that.
Right.
So they could just ignore it.
Right, exactly. And I'm sure there would be a cop that's like, ooh, I don't like that. I'm going to charge them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right? But, like, I don't know. Let's see what happens. I mean, if you want to... Obviously, you're doing this at your own risk. So if you want to drive an off-road vehicle while on duty, I don't really care. I kind of want to see it go to a traffic court and see if we can convince the judge that because you are doing your job, it's okay. So, yeah, Dusty, all that to say yes. Text me the plate, and I can get it transferred over.
What the fuck?
What the?
Who did?
Who fucking?
Polly.
Who put that up?
Polly.
Who put that fucking up?
It's Polly. He's
God
next to the
damn it.
remote.
Can we just admit my cat was better?
How did he take that picture?
How the fuck? That was me standing right here.
Wait, is it? No, that's an old picture.
No.
Oh, no, it's not.
That's
No,
that
that
was
is
here right
not.
now.
Oh my god, Polly?
What the fuck?
Not me.
It wasn't you?
So it
not
was
me.
Nick?
Well, then who the
Not
fuck
me.
did?
All right, Strong Rock admitted.
What do you mean?
Admit
I've
it.
literally been standing here talking the entire time. I'm not even next to the remote.
Then it's Polly.
Ollie?
I mean, Cornelius is still on his tablet.
Oh,
Then how am I supposed to get it up
you
there?
were editing? Hmm?
Did you send him the photo to put up?
Polly, did he send you the photo?
What?
Hmm.
All right, anyways. God damn it, I thought of something I wanted to talk about. Oh, God, there was something that came up very recently that...
Guys, got 2776 suspicious packages at Mirror Park.
Shit. Oh, the vehicles. Good news, great news. Really good for the skip tracers and security. So Jerry Callow promised us a truck and another cavalcade. June Callow, I guess Jerry's older sister, recently showed up and said that she was going to be kind of stepping up to the plate since Jerry has not. So she has stated that we're going to be getting those vehicles.
Hell
So
yeah.
it's like a family thing where like they're all just because they're related, they're all just
Are we in a monarchy?
kind of. I think.
No, we talked
you
about
might
this. It's
be.
an
No,
oligarchy.
I know,
It's
but
an
like,
oligarchy.
Yeah, I guess.
Nepo hires.
Yes, Paige.
Are we actually gonna get it? Or is it
Yes.
gonna be like
Yes.
what Jerry said
No,
when
it
we
is.
were
It
waiting
is.
months?
It is happening.
I was gonna
Okay,
say, it
let's
sounds
move
like the Callows are just hot potato and he was gonna give the fucking cars out.
Because at this point, I think.
Well, it would be a pretty bad look if this person showed up and said that they were going to do something, and then that's the first thing they say they're going to do, and then they don't do it. We would know immediately that we cannot rely on that person. So that would be a pretty bad move for them to do.
You think they're going into the hills?
Alright.
But also Callows.
I mean, it's possible. I mean, hey, it is what it is. But at the end of the day, if it doesn't happen this way, Agent Anderson from the Home Office already told me, if you can't get it from the mayor or the governor, reach back out to me and I'll make it happen. So I've been kind of giving Franklin a little bit of leeway to try and get it done before I reach back out to Anderson. So June has showed up, says it's going to happen. So if June doesn't do it within like a week or so, I'm going back to Anderson and then it's happening. So it's finally happening. Did Skip Traces and Security decide on a vehicle? The truck?
We have a general idea. We'll lock it down.
Okay.
Within the next
Yeah.
couple days.
The faster you do it, the better, because I'll probably give the number again to June, and then she'll probably just transfer the money into our account.
Understood.
More.
Go ahead and talk.
Sorry, what?
Keep talking. You might be okay. No, keep.
I hate life.
You're
I
good.
hate
No,
life.
just stay down
You're
there.
okay.
You sound
You're
fine
good.
whenever you're laying down. Just keep laying down.
Freaking panic buttons.
Yeah, I mean that's on my list of things. It's
Just ask Anderson, please, for the love of God. We've been begging for them since I joined back in January.
I don't think it matters who you ask. I think it's the same story.
I will talk to Anderson and see if I can get a straight answer, because I have not been actually told why there's an issue or even if there is an issue. Unfortunate thing is, if we get equipped with panic buttons, they're coming with our radios, and everyone in FIB are going to have them. Which is not supposed to, it's supposed to be for law enforcement, right? Basically emergency responders.
It is easier to train and teach people when we have only 50 in the department.
No, listen, I know. That's me theorizing the only reason why.
I'm so mad right now.
What?
PD getting annoyed.
Because Matt Breeze had the contempt of court. He must have gone on duty a couple minutes ago. Probably announced he's on duty, and then got fucking got by his own people.
Got by his own people?
He had a bench warrant. Contempt.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, Ashford got him. Bench warrant, PD, please.
Okay, all right. Any other topics, comments anyone wants to make? Okay, very good. I think that was a good meeting. I want to try to have these every day, so obviously I'm around pretty much 5 days a week, so I will plan on making them happen at least 5 days a week if there are people around that want to have them. I mean, feel free. Everyone in this room can call a meeting if they want. So it doesn't have to be a department lead or really anyone. Yeah, Paige?
I had a very important question.
Oh, okay, please.
Can we get a swear jar? And at the end of the month, we use what we got to get in that swear jar for pizza parties so people don't need to pay for them.
Oh.
Huh. I don't agree
Senna
with the
did
swear
not
jar
like
stuff.
We're not grapes, Paige.
I can't stop myself.
I
can't stop myself from swearing.
No.
Yeah, neither can I.
Paige, what I will say, come up with a better idea than a swear jar, something similar, where people can be fined for what they're doing.
What about
and I support it.
Jaywalking?
What about not saying good morning or good night over radio? Because certain people don't do that.
Not saying good morning?
Or good night on the radio when someone comes.
You mean like when they're clocking
Paige,
in and out?
I am already broke because of my scout. Don't make me even broker.
Honestly, there was a 2-month
could just
span.
do
We
like
could have had a watch of this jar.
Yeah, we could just
what
do like
jar?
an HR violation.
Yeah, honestly, that's not a bad idea. Just an HR violation jar.
Yeah, there you go.
I would be willing to pay.
Do the gritty jar.
Paige, talk to Dylan. Maybe you two can do it together.
Do the gritty jar.
What?
Yeah, but
Does that
then
mean
people
I
are
can
gonna
do
pay
the
No,
gritty
it'll
as
be
long
an-
as I'm putting money in the jar?
It'll be an
No.
all
Please, no.
violations. It'll be an all violations HR jar. So if you
Okay.
What?
But I feel like the more that something happens and people pay for it, the higher the fine gets raised.
Okay, so like a violation of every week, if you do something, it scales, and then it resets at the end of the week.
What I was thinking is it starts low at like $10, and if you do it like 3 more times it goes to, 15, 20, and it keeps going up the more and more you do it. But the less and less you do it, it goes down over the time.
I
So
think a
you could do
better
it a lot.
idea is more expensive. Actually, maybe not more expensive, but higher scaling. So it starts at 10, then it goes to 100, then it goes to 500,
Yeah.
then it goes to
You gotta
1,000.
do it exponentially instead of. Yeah. It has to.
Paul, Paula, you got a question?
Yeah. With that, if I do a Gwitty and have to pay $10, do I have to then keep on paying if I just don't stop the Gwitty?
That's a question for Paige and Dylan to agree on.
The Doing it blatantly would not be would that not be an HR violation and could result in you losing your job?
Just because there would
It's
be
not
a
going to be
payment
fired for an
system
HR
into it,
violation unless it's egregious,
Probably
like
not.
having sex with an employee in the maintenance closet.
that would be horrible.
That would probably get
the-
you fired.
The,
The
amount
money
of people
amounts
that don't knock and just walk into that closet.
Oh yeah. But just because you're paying money doesn't mean it negates the actual punishments through HR.
I
So
will
don't
say
think-
one thing.
yeah.
I want them to be paid in cash, and that money is used for
Oh,
FIB
fuck.
things.
Yep, that makes sense.
So then, where are we gonna put it? In like the filing cabinet, or?
We can have a
Safe
report.
in the Asians.
Why don't we
We're gonna have to start a HR violation.
Did the safe get
case.
installed?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know.
But who has access to the safe? I don't
Yeah,
think many people have
no.
access
We're gonna
to
have
it.
to. Ooh, I know what we could do.
Store it in the filing cabinet.
No. In the anonymous, the tip jar, or not the HR violation thing on
Been a low, what else
53,
is the last
the money goes in, and then the HR can pull it out.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah. Because you can
Yeah,
only
that's
put
good
things in
because-
that. It's to
you can only put
there's a
stuff in.
a key on the bottom, so. And HR is the only one that has a key to that.
I definitely have
What
a
if
key to
HR
that.
does a HR violation and they don't pay?
What?
What if HR does like a violation and refuses to pay because
Then report it to their superior.
Yep.
Okay, nice.
Okay.
Good ideas. Very
Yep.
good ideas. I like this. Anything else? Anything else at all? All right, good meeting, guys. We're gonna keep doing these every day.
Okay.
Oh, Quince is making me so sad. Yeah. You doing okay, Dylan?
Ursula, I need to speak to you in your office.
004 is going to be 10-7 for a few mics.
Get up
Former
at the door
Architect,
with the guy. Says he might turn us up at the NYPD. I'll just wait to see if he shows up.
Are they gonna start the same for those package deliveries?
I don't think we're gonna be able to make it.
Tracer 03 1042.
What are you not making?
Wait, Dusty, come back for a
The
second.
Polito Town Hall.
Oh, is it starting? When is it
Wait,
starting?
HR violation?
It starts in 20 minutes.
No, you'll be able to make it.
I have so many meetings.
Meetings with who? Is it more important than being security for the mayor?
Well, I think Senna and I are meeting about the cash transport on Friday.
Right. Yeah, that is pretty important.
Yeah.
Okay, take a seat.
Okay.
I'm going to ask you this one time. And that will determine how this conversation goes. What is your relationship status with Olivia?
Friends with a little bit more.
Define a little bit more.
I mean, we hang out.
Oh,
and
I
do
forgot to say, I
things.
had another idea. What about a horse?
In a committed relationship.
Let me call you right back.
To be just so. Hi, my love.
Let me call you right back, all right?
Okay, it's important, but okay.
What's up?
Martin Pierce was shot and killed on Pork Palace property.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Let's make sure that's, you know, since you're a little business guy.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah. Okay, good.
All right, I love you.
Love you too.
Can you say that what you said the last like sentence or so?
Not in a committed relationship.
Okay, so you're in a relationship.
But no.
So how is not a committed relationship not a relationship?
I guess the best term would be friends with benefits.
The guy that wants to turn himself in has shown up at the MRPD lobby.
So you are everything but have a label on it.
Sure.
So you're in a relationship.
I guess.
Let me double
Okay.
check.
I am not happy for multiple reasons. The biggest one is while you are saying, I guess, or I guess not, I asked you what your situation or relationship was with Olivia, and you said friends, and that is all you alluded to. I consider that lying because you omitted more information that would lead me to believe otherwise than just being friends. To give you an idea, the last two people that lied to me were Higgs and Katie St. Clair, both people who do not work here anymore.
Understood.
You are on extremely thin ice. I am not happy. I do not like being lied to. I also heard about a situation in relation to Olivia being kidnapped, where on a police scene, you opened fired on people as a victim or someone involved in the situation.
Because they were running at me with a knife and I did get stabbed.
Okay, so you were being harmed or in harm's way.
Yes, I made sure to wait until I'll give you the full rundown from my perspective.
You know what? I if you tell me that you were performing self-defense, I don't think I need to hear anything else.
Okay.
Because I can trust you on that, and I hope I can continue to trust you. But I'm one instance away from not having that trust. And that is the reason why Higgs and Katie do not work here. Because they lost my trust.
I guess I'll rip the Band-Aid off then right now. I was going to wait till tomorrow, but I am resigning. I was going to finish the tasks that you had given me and then tell you this, but I feel now is an appropriate time.
Why?
Long story short, I just don't have the drive in me to be here anymore. I've been kind of mulling over this for, I don't know, a month and a half now. I wanted to find and train somebody to take over this position. Sadly, I have not found that person. I wanted to square things away before I did this.
You haven't really answered my question.
I mean, I've felt like I just don't fit in here for quite some time. It's kind of just become come in, get work done, and that's it.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't disappointed.
I understand. but I just don't think it's fair for me to be in this position with the way I felt for some time now. And I think it's better if somebody else is in this position instead of me.
So, I mean, you said it yourself. You couldn't find someone to replace you. So, instead of you worrying about it, you're just going to leave and push that responsibility off on someone else then, huh?
I mean, I've been trying to train people, and nobody stands out. I mean, admittedly, we're all flawed. I don't think Holly's ready for it. Odin I haven't seen him very often. I just don't know. Another one of the issues that I've run into is that I just consistently feel like security is a lesser department in everybody else's eyes. I've made multiple efforts to try and remind people to utilize security, but we just get skipped over. It's gotten to the point where people have said, well, security's dead. It's just best you move on.
Why is this the first time that you're bringing this up to me?
I don't know. That's my bad. When a problem comes to my department, I wanted to try and fix it myself without making it somebody else's problem.
Yeah, I understand that. But there are sometimes there's things that you cannot handle by yourself. And let me tell you, as someone who started out here in security and did it for a very long time, I have a very soft spot for security. I care about it a lot. Which is why I put you in that position. Why Bob and I did. Because you were the best person for it. And I could tell you, hey, take some time off. Come back better, more focused. But I say that pretty much almost every time someone leaves here. I say that to them, and they just don't do it. Or maybe they leave and they come back and then they leave anyways. So frankly, I don't think you need to leave, but I will respect your decision to leave if that's what you deem that you want to do. I can tell you that if being head of security is not something that you want to do, there are other options. I would not like to see you leave because you feel like the position you're in is a dead end and there's nowhere else to go.
It's not necessarily that. It's that I've had this conversation with other people. I just don't know what interests me outside of security.
And you won't know until you try.
Yeah.
I'm not going to put you on the spot. If you decide you want to leave tomorrow, that's
want to communicate.
I'm not going to stop you. Legally, I
A lot of
can't.
cops headed up to Toledo for this town hall.
But there's two things I need to take away from this.
Potentially turn
One,
into something, so
never lie to me.
just be aware. Not many uniformed
And
patrol at the
two,
moment.
you are extremely valuable and appreciated here. And just because you're not happy where you are doesn't mean you can't be happy here.
Okay, I'll yeah, let me think on it.
I can put out
I don't. Yeah.
We are still going to have that meeting tomorrow.
Yes, I planned on it.
Good. All right, I need to get some food.
Okay.
More suspect has been served. Let's go, police.
Town Hall 2, Polito Boogaloo. Um.
30, it's gonna be cold for. We're warning issue.
Okay, I need to add this to my to-do list.
I just noticed. I was looking for my phone and noticed I had weird conversations with someone. I didn't have their number saved, so I figured them and saved their number. It's fucking Mon, and it is the weirdest chain conversation I've ever had.
Okay, nice. Let's go convince this DA that they're wrong. We'll say mistaken. We'll say mistaken. Let's take the cavalcade. Oh wait, hold on. We're not starving yet. That's gonna overdo the meter.
The special goals got 27 and another 38. Eastbound switching board with Governor SP, all and span replay.
Double 003, right? No, 006 from 008.
Send it.
I'm going to meet with the DA if you'd like to attend.
Yeah, sure. Right now.
Yeah.
76.
Clean it, it's dirty. How about you shut the fuck up? Alright. So this meeting is more or less just me convincing the DA to raise the fine.
Okay.
And then you can talk to her about anything you want to talk about.
The special that 38 code.
The hell? You know, at the rate we're going, a helicopter, at least a buzzer, is not that far off. Especially when we get the auction going and doing cash seizures and things like that. Oh my god.
What the fuck? Does the buzzard actually have like all the same shit though?
No, no, but it is a helicopter. And if we ever need that other helicopter, the Kanata, I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I can definitely just take it from MRPD.
Yeah, that's true. Honestly, like, thinking about it, oh, fuck. Breeze is gonna want me to show up to that fact. R.I.P.
This shouldn't take long.
Yeah. Realistically, we don't really need a camera and all kinds of stuff and fancy shit on it every time that it's used.
Yeah, no, we just need a helicopter.
Yeah.
What the hell's this? Oh, it's just there by nature. I don't know what she was looking at for the 10 to 15K range.
She wasn't really looking at anything. It was, the discussion was basically just essentially.
Right, but it's fine that he cooperated, but let's adjust time maybe, not fine.
Yeah. I mean, that is historically true that it's the time that gets adjusted, not the fine.
Yep. I don't know if I've ever been up in this building.
I have not.
I've come here, but I've never actually gone up, I don't think.
Yeah, we definitely landed on the roof.
Yeah, yeah. Franklin wants us to fully audit Devol because apparently he said there's a lot of money going out and not a whole lot going in. Howdy.
So, hello. So this is something I should look into because the police actually can get up here no problem.
Yeah, you got an elevator guy?
Possibly. I don't personally know an elevator guy. So we're gonna try it this way.
If you want us to get access to that, I can probably talk to my guy.
I think you should be able to the same way the PD does, honestly.
Okay. Yeah, I can talk to my guy.
Okay. This works sometimes, and if it doesn't work, I can come carry you all up.
71's
But let's see.
Yeah, this should work. We do this a lot in our building.
Okay. I was gonna say it sometimes works. Hey, it worked for you.
There you go.
I had a doctor the other day. It just didn't work for him. So I had to carry him up here.
It happens.
Carmine? Oh, wait. Sorry. I think he just looks like a friend of mine.
I think this is Jeff. He's working today. Yeah, I'm surprised. I've been surprised a couple times. I have a PD officer who says they're going to meet me here, and then they're just here already and inside sitting, and it's a little frightening.
Yeah, I tend to not let myself into other people's places unless they're expecting me to.
Yeah, well, sometimes people end up being like right down the street, especially with Del Perro folks.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Oh, I'll meet you there, and they're here before me.
Nice. Okay. So I just was wanting the requested fine to be upped. I went and looked through like the last, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. The last 6 drug trafficking cases, and the lowest one I believe was 25,000.
So when I looked it up, I also looked at 5, although I'm going to be honest, it's very difficult to see whether they were the last 5 or they're just 5. And I got the lowest of 10K.
So which ones were you looking at?
So I did look, to be fair, I did
Tracer,
look at a
21
couple of plea
temporary
deals
insights.
that are included in mine. Let's see.
10-4, marking you. 10-6.
This one was the oh jeez, where is it? I made a case file. So this was there was a Blondie Lee one. There was who else? Here's the thing also, because I saw what you saw too, that some of these are 30K. To be clear. And I'm also realizing that I don't think we've had the privilege to work together too much at this point. I know you've been working with Harvey a lot. First, I am very willing to raise the fine on him, especially given the fact that while at this exact moment it doesn't seem like we can prove it, it seems incredibly likely that he has decided to continue his growing of weed in prison.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's a little wild. DOC is trying to find where he's stashing things, and they are apparently coming up short on it.
Oh no.
But they also did find out, if you don't know this already, apparently, because he said, I don't know if you've read that report, he said that he a flying disc came to him from Mount Chiliad, and so they tested it, and you can in fact parachute from Mount Chiliad into prison.
Well, how do you get out?
Well, that's the question that they're also trying to figure out, is how the person got out. But they feel pretty confident this happened.
Yeah, I mean, I can definitely see the DOC, at least the guy that stands near the public visitation, being like, hey, you're not supposed to be in here, and then just shipping them out.
Yeah. So, I'm going to be honest, right? Unfortunately, as much, I joked to somebody about this. I told them I want more drug cases, and I would like less murder. Apparently, murder's become my thing.
Well, that's just a natural with CID. The only thing they really do is murder, and all of murders are
so much
felony A's, which means you guys kind of have to be involved.
Yep. So, so I will start by saying I think the initial amount was what, I'll be honest, Arnie and I originally talked about like 42, and I was like, I'm gonna double that. And like you said, like you had mentioned that this was kind of Arnie's thing at the end of the day.
Yeah, it is.
I did some research on my end. I agree that, like, especially given what he's doing, it's a little low. I also just kind of want to let you in a little bit on my general philosophy. I'm not asking you to agree with it, but I'm going to paint the picture for you, and then you can tell me why.
Sure, go ahead.
So, my general philosophy on things is I look at this person who... semi-violent offender, normally non-violent in this instance. What I hear from Arnie is that he's had issues getting this guy to even pay his fines. Like, he didn't have enough money in his account the last time he brought skip tracers in to get his fines from him. He doesn't have a lot of money to begin with. He seems to do this crime, and he did this crime successfully in terms of the growing, but very unsuccessfully in terms of the actual selling. Right, so the overall harm to the city is relatively minimal. However, he did still commit drug trafficking at the end of the day. I look at this person and I say, we have two options. We can either give him a little more than a slap on the wrist, give him one opportunity.
Don't we have a trafficking section?
To dig himself out of a fine and this drug trafficking charge and maybe become a productive member of society, or we can bury him into something that he's never going to recover from and essentially force him into only being crime locked.
So,
or
continue.
I can do this small thing now because compared to a lot of other drug offenders, he was unviolent and he's been very cooperative. We can do a lower thing now, and I can still say that maybe we should increase what it is now. We do something lower now that's manageable, and the next time he does it, we bury him. If he does it again.
Right. So I agree with the sentiment. I'm just I think you and I are at 2 different points on what we're expecting the lower fine to be. So,
which is very fair.
Yeah. So, I mean, I've been on, I think, 2 or 3 of these now. The requested, or not the requested, the standard for drug trafficking under the penal code, at least for bail, which is bond for release on bail shall be paid in 20% of the amount scheduled below or an amount otherwise set by a member of the judiciary. So
Correct.
that amount for drug trafficking is $60,000.
Yeah, and I think that's a fair assessment. I also look at that amount though, and I look at every single murder and the comparison there, where it feels like what they're charging people for murder has nothing to do with this amount.
Yeah, I agree.
To the
only
point
on
of almost
yeah.
making it feel like these amounts are arbitrary.
So I agree with that because murder is not a financial related crime. What this individual has done is a financial related crime. Trafficking drugs inherently means you're going to gain money, right?
True. I think I also take into consideration the fact that he was so unsuccessful in gaining money from this operation into account. But again, to your point, like maybe that goes into the lower sentencing.
Exactly, which is why, and I imagine, I'll be honest with you, Van Dorst, obviously she said something about the whole selling a felony amount. I think we might consider going and looking at these past drug trafficking cases and showing how they didn't actually sell a felony amount.
Oh, I've already done that. None of them sold a felony amount.
Yeah. So we probably want to, I would say we definitely want to bring that up.
She ended up going back on that.
Did she?
Yeah. Like in the PC hearing, because you had called me, so I stepped out, so I didn't hear this part. Apparently there was a little bit of a discussion, and Paul was like, yeah, by the way, it's not that they have to sell a felony amount, blah, blah, blah. It's like they talked about it, and she ended up agreeing that it's like, oh, yeah, duh, I was mistaken. It's not that they have to sell a felony amount.
Yeah, Arnie told me that, and I was like, that does not track at all. That's why I started looking into it for every other thing. I'm like, because if you were to wait for someone to sell a felony amount, that's wild.
Well, because also that's generally like how it works when you're just doing a smaller bust is a felony possession with a sale. So it's the amount that they're still in possession
Intend
of,
to
not that the
distribute. You
amount
don't even
that
have
they
to make a sale. For drug, you
sold is
do.
what
For drug
matters.
trafficking, you do. But for felony possession, intend to distribute, you don't even have to make a sale.
Exactly,
It's the circumstances
that matters.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So going,
I think.
Yeah,
go ahead.
Since you kind of articulated why you think it should be what you have it at, I'm going to articulate why I think it should be at what I think it should be at. Okay. So, historically, the averages from what I can see, at least the last 6 or 7, are generally in the $30,000 range. But generally, that is the amount that the judge drops it to, and/or a plea agreement is signed upon.
Yep.
So, I think that the 30,000 is the range that you are wanting to bring it down to. Now, obviously, you have it lower. And I see the intention and the reasoning behind it, right? The guy, he for all intents and purposes, is not a bad guy. For all intents and purposes, he doesn't even fit the stereotype for drug trafficker.
Correct. It almost feels like, based on the way the report is written, he felt dared by Harold to beat a record and was like, I'm going to do this thing.
So I'm going to go through all of the drug trafficking cases that I looked up and what they were agreed upon. So for the most recent one of ours, for Danny Tripp, 30,000. And that was decided upon by the bench. The one following that is Matthew McIntyre. That one was sentenced to 30,000. That was also decided by the bench.
Yep.
The one following that was Fang. That one was a plea agreement.
Settled for like 15 or something.
25,000.
I'm remembering correctly. Okay.
The one following that was Anya Knees. That was also plea agreement at 30,000. Then we have Javaris Jamar Lamar Javarison. That ended up being settled at 30,000 by Saudi Kai, a plea deal.
Yep.
The one after that was also Fang, and that one was also a plea agreement at 25,000.
And I think, and correct me if I'm wrong on this, because I could be very wrong on this. I believe that all of those people were also violent on their apprehension.
And
again, correct me if I'm wrong. I looked through these, but I could be maybe one or two of them weren't.
So
almost all of them were also
the Danny
shooting.
Tripp one was not violent. He just evaded.
Yep. Didn't end up in shooting.
The Patthew McIntyre one. Let's see if I can find this report.
I actually have Patthew up on mine because I've started. I'm gonna be honest. This is one of the things where, and again, drugs are not my thing. I would like to be more acquainted with them, but unfortunately, the way things have fallen, it's been murder. Patthew was they beat down officers in the apprehension.
Okay. Yeah, that being said, I mean, I don't know if beating an officer down is inherently like that much different. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, and I think my thing, and I can agree with you that it probably should be higher than what it is. My thing is, I don't even know that I want to go up to 30. Because what I don't want to do is make it to where somebody who is compliant gets the same punishment as those who are not compliant. And I get what you're saying about the bench has been reducing the fines. So my general philosophy on this, and again, I am very open to pushback on this, is I want my sentencing recommendations to be reasonable. So far with my
30K is very reasonable.
Every sentencing recommendation that I've done that has gotten a guilty plea, they've gone with what my sentencing recommendation was.
Probably because she's
and
lowballing.
The rationale behind that is, quite frankly, I want my sentencing recommendations across the board in my track record to be reasonable sentencing. That way, when I say I want to charge this person $80,000, or I believe this person should be sentenced to life, or should be sentenced to the death penalty.
The DOJ are going to do what the DOJ are going to do.
Reasonable, because everything else that I've done is reasonable. So I'm not really a fan of the mentality that I've seen in a lot of people in the office of aim high and they'll just correct it. Because in my experience, I feel like the way they correct it is actually far lower than what we want. Versus I want to put on the table what I actually want. And then you tell me if it's good or not, right? I don't like this bidding war that happens.
I respect it. I respect it. I will say two things on that. The DOJ are going to do what the DOJ do. Whether or not they agree with your sentencing, I can tell you, I've literally seen the DOJ charge the person more than the DA was asking for.
I have also seen that. I've also seen them say, hey, you didn't charge a person who's liable, and now they're liable, even though they weren't part of this court case, multiple times.
Yeah, I mean, I had a court case. It was the Javier Denzel. I'm not sure if you're aware of it. He committed treason and terrorism, and
I was there.
Oh, okay. Saudi refused to re-add treason onto the charges, even though Harvey Litt found Javier not liable for no PC for treason, found PC for terrorism, and I told Saudi, yeah, I know, but let's motion to re-add the charge and let the judge on it decide. Yeah, Van Dorst may have decided, hey, this judge didn't find PC, so I'm not gonna let you guys add the charge back. But in the court,
evidence, whatever, right?
Well, yeah, not only that, but in the court case, Van Dorst, I asked at the end of it when he got found guilty, I asked Van Dorst, hey, would you have found him guilty of treason? And Van Dorst basically said yes. And not only that, but she said she would have found the death penalty was appropriate.
Nice.
But we didn't ask for that. So.
And I'll be honest, right? And this is the interesting, fun, not fun part of this job that I've realized. One of the things, unfortunately, for better or worse, is the DA's office has a lot of bad relationships with people. For a lot of reasons, some valid, some not, whatever it might be. That's why I wanted to have a conversation about it, right? I talked to Arnie about it. He seemed okay with it. This is kind of my interpretation. I'm willing to say I'm wrong if that's the case, but I also want to outline to you where I'm coming from, and I'm not going to change necessarily my principles on it, but I can admit if the amount is still incorrect for that evaluation, right? And we need to adjust.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I agree. We could probably cut this guy a little bit of a break, but the two things that I want to, also stay a part of that is, one, 30K is the lower end, right? Like, that's I think the most important thing here is if we request 30,000 as the sentencing, we are already saying like, hey, you are basically on the lower end of the drug trafficking. So we're giving, or you were compliant, nonviolent. So we're going to request basically the lowest amount that is generally acceptable.
And I think my struggle with that is right. And I hate being this person. And I've told people this, but what is acceptable, what isn't acceptable is just not anywhere. So when you actually see that, we've done plea deals for 10K, 15K, there's been sentencing to 30K. I haven't seen any sentencing, and again, I probably need to do more research on this, that is more than 30K. So while we're saying it's the lower end of what's acceptable, from my research so far, it seems to be the higher end.
So generally, I can't remember, this was so long ago. This is when Nova was doing all the drug stuff. What they generally do is the 30K is, I think, the standard for a first-time offender, and then they more often than not will jump 10,000 for pretty much every repeat offender. So it starts out at 30, then the next time they do it, it's 40. The next time they do it, they 50, etc.
Yep.
So yeah, you're right. It is on the lower end because he's a first-time offender. So I mean, I think considering everything, considering the recent rulings, right? 20 to 25K is perfectly fine.
I was gonna say, what do you think about tripling the current amount? So that would put it right at that. That would put it right at that 24-ish K.
Yeah, I think that's perfectly fine. I think I would just round it off to 25, considering that's kind of what's been the standard, right? 20, 25, 30. Yeah. I think Van Doris will 1000% agree. Whether or not Van Doris makes a comment about how, yeah, you could have got him for 30, it is what it is. From what I see with these rulings, time and time again, the DOJ always lowers the time and the parole. They don't generally affect the requested fine unless it's like 60,000, and then they just drop it to like 30 or 35.
Yeah, and I think this is one of the things too. And this is gonna sound odd or wrong, I think, to an extent, but I think there's also if we have the mentality going in that a judge is always going to lower something, and we put our sentencing to that, then that's going to be the expectation, and that's going to be what they do.
Well, it's not a matter of expecting the judge to lower it. It's more a matter of charging what we deem as fit, right? And you don't deem what I deem as fit, right? Obviously, we're coming to an agreement on that. But this is also something that I have a disagreement with a lot of the times, how the DAs have been historically. The DA, in my opinion, needs to be the bad guy for both sides, the PD and the person being convicted. And the judge,
I agree.
The judge can be the person that's like, hey, this is a little bit too much. The judge has the final say. And
I don't disagree with you. I think that's correct. I think I would add in, unfortunately, an element of politics that comes into play here, where I'm comfortable being the bad guy if I need to be. I've talked to officers and I've told them, you don't have what you think you have here. We're dropping the charge, or I need you to get something else for me. Otherwise, this charge is getting dropped. I had a conversation like this last night. I'm also perfectly fine doing the same to attorneys who call me and say, well, this seems unreasonable for a transferred intent murder. I was like, your clients decided to participate in a gang war. I don't have sympathy for you.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing is you're in a position where historically, not necessarily the DA themselves, so not necessarily all of the people in the office, but like even I've had issues with Saudi in the past when she was the DA, when to me it just felt like she didn't want to assist in the investigation or assist in the prosecuting. And like Javier Denzel, when we had Javier Denzel in the interrogation room at MRPD, Saudi came down and was immediately hostile and did not seem like she wanted to be there or do anything, have anything to do with it. She's like, do you have this? Do you have this? Have you done this? Did you do this? Oh, you haven't done that? Okay, well then we're not processing him. One of those things was like a fully detailed narrative with a timeline, right?
Yeah, absolutely not. That's not necessary.
And I agree that, yeah, in a felony A matter, you should have that at court.
Yep, you should have that at court. Or you know what? Maybe once we catch the person, within 48 hours, so we can add it to the docket.
Yeah, which we ended up having. So
yeah, it doesn't mean we can't process the person.
Yeah, so an issue that you're probably facing is a lot of history and a lot of police officers feeling like they know more than the DA.
Correct. Yes.
And I'm not saying that that's true, but historically there have been things where like I've been right in, instead of the DA, right? And we've argued on something and it ended up being in my favor. And that kind of sends me a message like, hey, this person may not know as much as they either should or they say they do. Or another example, there was the drug trafficking case with Tammy and the Danny Tripp that we had. Danny signed a plea agreement, and Tammy only added on drug trafficking to the list of charges instead of all of the other felonies that he was getting.
Jeez, okay.
On top of that, our terrible case with Corbin Texler in relation to the fraud and all the tows he did. Tammy was not prepared for that. There was no dissection of the money. There was no dissection of the actual individual tows. We got absolutely fucked, pardon my French, on every single angle we could have on that case. The judge became unresponsive, dropped off. Tammy wasn't prepared. We didn't have our witnesses because Van Dorst hopped on the case and said, we're doing it at this time. I don't care what anyone else has to say.
Yep.
We didn't have key witnesses. Van Dorst didn't even take Mark Smith's, the main investigator's, testimony. She ruled without it.
Yep.
So and one of the things, while I'll be honest, Tammy was not the only person that fucked up in that case. I've got instances like that, and I have a very low opinion of the DA's office. Granted, you and Harvey are doing trying very hard, which I know is hard considering you guys. It feels like you don't have a boss, from what I can see on the outside.
Yeah. You know what? That helped me do a lot and learn a lot as a paralegal, probably a little bit more than I should have learned as a paralegal. But I think one of the things too, right? And just to give you a little bit of context on my background, because I get it. I proceeded to essentially, I moved here about a year ago, a little over a year ago now. Did some taxi work. Some taxi mobs were forming and they were threatening taxi drivers. So I got out of that business really
Taxi
fast.
mobs.
Became dispatch. I started dispatching, I think, in October of last year. So I've worked really closely with the PD since then, pretty much daily. Before that, I was a paralegal for 5 months in a state where you had to be a paralegal for 6 months. And I dropped out because the DA was actively telling people to lie on the stand, which is a crime. I didn't want anything part of that. And I left law for about 2 years and didn't look back. I started looking into it again. I met Harvey right around the time he became a judge. I went to a lot of court, got more interested in it, was talking to Percy, met a lot of people that were doing the work. And at the end of the day, what I saw from the DA's office was frustrating to me as somebody who has seen DA's office work before. I didn't like how people were not prepared for court. I didn't like hearing from PD about people dropping the ball or dropping cases. I didn't like what should have been a solid case getting dropped live.
Is in Toledo
And it took me about a year.
How did he get it
to
again?
Finally, or I guess, I don't know, 9 months.
Someone picked Rio up.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the DA's office has had a very rough history, and I know it, and I personally feel that I am on the side that's rooting for the DA's office.
We're continuing eastbound.
And I think the DA's office has a place, you know, that oh, okay.
I'm staying in the courthouse.
Well,
that explains it.
Yeah.
Anyway, question while we're waiting. Would you do 3 different search warrants,
are you alone?
or three different buildings to be searched in the same search warrant, or 3 different search warrants for each?
if it's all relevant to the same thing, just put them all in the same one. You can share it with them. Generally, what I would do is, if it's search warrants are a little bit different than like phone subpoenas and things like that, because if you do a phone subpoena, what you're doing is, if you do a phone subpoena for like multiple people, you end up sharing those persons' datas with other people, which, in my opinion, could be seen as violating their privacy because you're sharing it with other people. Because subpoenas are not public information; they just get shared with the people that are, you know, the recipients of them. A search warrant, not so much, because it's just yes or no. There's no information that's being provided in a search warrant other than the probable cause, which I don't think you really need to be worried about sharing, because that is your right to share it.
It's also on the docket, so.
Yeah. So,
Rolled by Grapeseed.
just make sure you guys don't forget to do a raid receipt.
Yeah, it might be turtle. Don't touch it.
I also have an
Alright,
issue
it's
where
turtle.
I need to get a report, and I honestly need to put this search warrant up immediately.
Just
and
do it.
Try to.
Just do it.
Okay.
If you need to use it, just use it.
Okay.
We can worry about the aftermath if at all it happens later.
Shark bait.
I can't even tell who the fucking primary officer is, so honestly, if they care about this report, they can get fucked because they didn't even finish.
Thank you for your service.
Just me and the ankle right now. Yeah.
Thank you for your service.
Passing the silos. He's running across the freeway.
I agree with her sentiment, but I think that she's a little focused on being the balancer, whereas that's the judge.
Yeah.
Like the sentiment of being the person that my sentencing requests are always balanced, right? Are always right on par. I don't necessarily agree with that, because as the DA, sometimes you got to be the bad guy and you got to let the judge be the good guy. Also, on top of that, it kind of is like
Did someone hail me on radio?
an idea of like a comparison is being a cop and sentencing in the cells. I used to like to charge everything I potentially could have and let a lawyer argue, you know? Welcome back.
I don't know why, but about every day on about this time, It's just bad migraine.
We just got crashed into by
I wonder if
blue,
there's
blue vehicle.
like maybe you guys got like a scent thing in here and it goes off at the same time and you're allergic or something.
Probably. It's got to be bad allergies.
Oof.
So I actually have no idea where I left them.
Yeah, I don't either. I'll give you my.
You said it takes 9 months, or took you 9 months to get over.
Yeah, TLDR on that is I finally got to the point where I could either continue to be mad that cases were being managed poorly, and just sit in the sidelines and watch it happen, or I could try to do something to fix it. And my long story short on that is I am very willing to be wrong. I want to encourage you all to tell me if you think I'm wrong.
Get him out of the area.
We don't have to agree at the end of the day. Like, I think this is a really good example of I understand where you're coming from, and I can agree that, especially given some of the things that have been happening recently with him, what is there is probably too low.
Green, you want me to pursue him out of
I think
just to come back.
all
give
I
us
ask
some
is like,
perimeter.
let's have a
I'm gonna run
conversation
back
about
to
it.
Yeah, no, the thing is, I've
pick up Yakko and bring him over to our cars. We'll show you where it's at.
the FIB, and if you aren't already aware, I'm sure you'll come aware, is a lot different than the PD. I push my people to always communicate as much as possible, and there is a opinion, mostly of criminals or people associated with them, that the FIB doesn't communicate with people. To give you an example of a time that we've attempted to communicate, one time I went up to the Paleto Park and Walk to ticket the business because they did not have a business license and they had it transferred into someone's name that didn't have one, and the business council didn't do their due diligence and force that person to get one. So I went up.
Casey,
I called Corbin Texler, who was the person running the business at the time, and said, "Hey, I need to speak with you at the parking lot." He said something, if it's in relation to this, yada, yada, yada. I said, no, it's not. He said, oh, if it's in relation to this, yada, yada, yada. I said, it is. I'd still like to talk to you. And he said, yada, 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 yada. Go F yourself. And then never showed up. So, frankly, we do our best that we can to communicate with people. But another example, the doctors in Sama doing community service and giving people double, triple hours. And they Quimbley raised a stink that, oh, well, we never talked to them. Well, here's the process of things. What happened? We got given a tip by PD that Mercy Schilling was giving people ×2, ×3 hours for community service. We put in a subpoena. It sat there for like 2 weeks. I eventually convinced, I think it was Joy or someone, to just respond to it, deny it, or accept it. They denied it and established that if job hours of the state or state information is going to be requested for criminal proceedings or potential criminal proceedings, there had to be RS supplied in the subpoena, not just given carte blanche because it's government information. So the subpoena got denied. I put in another subpoena with the bare RS stating about the community service. And that subpoena, about a day, no, it was the same day, the doctors found out and immediately went to Twinston and started blowing up. So what was supposed to be something very private, because I didn't want the information to get out that the doctors were doing this. I didn't want, what was going on to become public, because it can make people look very bad doing things of that nature. Because the doctors blew up and immediately started screaming on Twinsta, saying the FIB never talked to us, the FIB doing this, the FIB is doing that. So I'm not going to take a tip from the PD that has no substantial evidence and go and say, hey, Quimbley, hey, Mercy, we got a tip that you guys were doing this. Is that true? Because, frankly, I have no evidence to support that claim, and I'm not going to bring that to someone, regardless of their position in the government, a potentially unfruitful investigation. I'm going to investigate it, and then I'm going to build on it. And once I have the information I need to potentially say, yeah, this happened, or no, this didn't happen, then I'm going to go and speak to them.
And that seems perfectly reasonable. You know, that kind of explains what happened around that time when I was seeing all those Twinsta posts. And then suddenly Lennon said, I want to find a way for dispatch to offer community service to piss off Strong Rock. And I was like, how? Huh?
Yeah.
Explain. And she's like, no, don't worry about it. I was like, okay.
So I don't know what I did to piss off Lennon. Frankly, I wasn't very happy about the comments that were being made on Twinsta. And when I reached out to Lennon to talk to her, again, another instance that I tried to reach out and talk to people, she said she didn't even respond to me, and she posted on Twinsta about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I confronted her about that one directly because I'm like, I remember having a conversation with you last week saying we were trying to improve relationships with the FIB. And she's like, oh, don't worry about it. I was like, okay.
Strong Rock, I don't have time to take your calls anymore, jackass. You lost that privilege. You want to talk to me? Come to a PD station when I'm on duty. Otherwise, fuck all the way off. I'm going back to sitting on my husband. Good night.
The crazy thing was that I literally had just had a meeting with her and two other people. I'm terrible at remembering things. But anyways, to talk about dispatch helping with one of our programs that we have going on. And it was like, oh, you know, everything was going great. And then all of a sudden it was just, fuck you, Strong Rock. And I was like, what the fuck?
What? Yeah, it didn't make sense. But I think long and short of it too, and this is something where I would love the ability. Pennyworth said at one point we were going to do this, and then, or he was going to do this. Nothing has come out of it. And so this has been true for a couple of things where I've just said, I'm going to do it, and I'm going to look and see if I can get help from other people. Back when I was a paralegal, Pennyworth said, I want to get a guide on sentencing recommendations so that we can all be on the same page. That never happened. It's been a free-for-all, Harvey and I trying to figure things out. And I think you bring a lot of good points, and I can say, like, while we might be on slightly different sides of the spectrum, I think the end result is I agree with you that the initial thing here is too low. What I would love, and I don't know if this is something you all would be willing to help with, I've started a little bit of work on this. I want to essentially aggregate data on felony A's for what was the posted recommendation from the state versus what was the actual sentence for all felony A's, and then from there work with you all, PD, and the rest of the DA's office to come up with general guidelines and bans on what we think is reasonable for these felony A charges.
Yeah, I mean, we definitely have people. I'm sure even Inga is probably interested in helping.
I can put Corny on it. Corny would probably destroy that in a couple days.
Yeah, because it is, I mean, you probably saw it trying to look up all trafficking things. It should be so much easier to find this information. It's not. It's really not. Because I would also want us all to be on the same page, because I think one of the things happening a little bit is sometimes we catch people and we weren't really investigating them, and then we have to get something up quickly. And when that happens, because we have 48 hours to get something up.
The good old pump.
There's not a ton of time for conversations with people. So if we can all agree with like general bans, I want to have a conversation with the primary people involved, not for them to necessarily decide sentencing recommendations, but to consult them and talk to them about it, because they know at the end of the day, they probably know more about the case than I do. But if we can all agree to like, hey, in general, and there can always be exceptions where things should be higher or should be lower, but if we can all come to a decent consensus on what we think the right bans for these things are, that'll help us in the situations where we're running into a time crunch as well.
Yeah, I mean, listen, there's three last points that I want to get across. One,
yeah, of course.
It's okay to, you should not feel bad, I hope you don't, putting in like a number, right? Because at the end of the day, you're learning, right? We're all learning. I'm learning. I remember the first time the drug trafficking started getting charged on people, and the judges quickly made it a checklist. Felony possession, intent to distribute, and a sale. And there was like just a checklist, and there were cops getting really mad because they're like, well, based on the way the charge reads, they should be guilty. And then the judges having to be like, no, you need physical proof of a sale. And that was really hard for people to understand. So trust me, I understand, and I'm not mad or I'm not upset. Frankly, I'm more than happy to always sit down and have conversations about things like this. I will literally make time regardless of what I'm doing. So one, I understand, and something some people don't usually acknowledge is we're all learning. We all make mistakes. And then the other two things, one, I understand your sentiment about wanting to be spot on your recommendations. I think it's an honorable effort, but I do think you got to consider a couple things. One, oh shit, I just realized I never called Ivy back. God damn it. Hey, sorry, I got wrapped into 1,000 things. I will call you back in 5 minutes and we can get that done.
Okay. Do you want me to meet you somewhere with it to make it easier for you?
I'm at the DA's office, if that's easy enough.
Yeah, that's across from B Machine, right?
Yes.
Okay. And then did you need a box for it?
That would be great.
Hello. White or black?
Let's do black.
Okay. I can meet you over there.
Thank you very much, Ivy.
Of course. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Hello, Harvey. Sorry, I'm just going to finish my train of thought before I forget it.
Yeah, no worries.
Wanting to be spot on like recommendations, it's a very valiant effort. I think something that you should consider is leaving room for the judge and or a lawyer to make arguments.
That's fair. I think
Goose, thank you for the 5
to
bomb.
clarify, I'm not trying to be spot on. What I'm trying to be is reasonable. And I use that term because what I don't think was reasonable was when the DA's office, and I will admit that it is the current iteration of the DA's office that did this, but this is also the case that made me say, I don't like this. I want to do something about it. When you put someone like Sunflower Smith up for the death penalty for killing someone who was going to be executed by the state, that one rubbed me the wrong way, right? Like, I want to be in the realm of reasonable, not in the realm of like perfect, but I want to be reasonable. And if people are cutting my sentencing recommendations in half, that tells me that I wasn't reasonable.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. There is definitely a group of people and people who overdo it and request way more than is necessary. Something I want to get across, because this is something that I used to do when I was a cop. I would purposely push every charge that I can, and expect a lawyer to argue something. Like, I'm not saying pushing charges that I couldn't push. I just mean pushing every charge possible and then allowing a lawyer to make arguments for their client and then dropping charges.
Yeah, and I think I have the same mentality on this. Like, I have a number in mind. Like, let's say I have a murder case this Saturday. I have a number in mind that I have given people in terms of like, hey, what's a starting for a plea deal? Or what is that? And funnily enough, and I think this is where your argument comes into really clear view, is I have an idea of a potential plea deal for if he wanted to take it, although it seems like he's uninterested, to reduce the fine. But in order for that to happen, I probably needed we need to be on the same page about like a lower minimum type of thing. But my thought process was like, all right, if he's willing to plead guilty and he wants the fine reduced, then I would also like him to do a PSA about marijuana.
Yep.
Or something that, right?
Always a supporter of things of that nature. What's the word? Unconventional punishment. Yeah.
Exactly. Right. Like, hey, maybe you're claiming that these are special, did he say Swedish Christmas trees and that's why they smelled funny?
Something like that.
Something like that. I would like a PSA about how marijuana are not Christmas trees. Please and thank you.
Yeah.
Although that can also be accomplished potentially through like community service after the fact.
Yeah. I mean, it could be a part of a plea agreement, but you could also just do do this when you're on parole, or do this to. Obviously, there have to be DOC around, but.
Exactly. So no, I think you're right. I think it's a good call. I'm gonna see about. I know we're looking. I know, Inga. I think you put in some more subpoenas, because essentially what I can do is almost, if I can, I'd almost like to use the fact that he is continuing the manufacturing in prison as a reason to amend the charges, or the sentencing recommendation. But I can do it without it.
Yeah, I would just say do it without it.
And then maybe
purely off the basis of
Yeah.
the sooner it gets done, the more likely the judge is to just be like, yeah, sure.
I don't know.
Yep. Okay.
I mean, if he's posting the images of him growing the weed on the Twinsta account, which we know is his, isn't that kind of enough?
That's true. So we could almost detach the. What I don't necessarily want to do is leak the current report that has all of the investigation going into it. We could almost create a secondary, just has the evidence from the twin stuff exclusively. So we're not leaking this, and if we end up wanting to add charges because of this, we still can.
Are you talking about a report about the specific growing operation in
Yeah,
the prison?
essentially, I'm thinking of just a report that says, hi, he posted these Twinstas at this time. This is what happened. Like just something
we can
super
do a
tiny.
report, or we could just like attach them, like motion to attach them as evidence, and then be like, can we amend the sentencing recommendations, please? Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
think
you
that's
could.
probably
Yeah,
the
you
good.
could literally just do motion to amend the post and just.
And most bad evidence.
Because I mean, they can't. I don't think the judge can tell you no to amending the initial post that is not out of the discovery.
Yeah. Yeah, they haven't. They cannot. And I'm gonna be honest, those are motions that they tend to just not rule on, apparently.
Yeah, they just say okay, sure.
Yeah.
Half the time they don't even say that. They just let them sit there. I'm like, all right.
Yeah, and then it gets and then it goes to court and then it's already updated and they're like, okay, so here's the statement or whatever.
Yeah, and then quick other thing while you're here that's not related to this case at all. I talked to Paul about this actually yesterday or the day before, because I mainly I just wanted to give him a heads up that you and I had talked about the potential of him needing to run point on this case, the drug case. But since I was on the phone with him, I also I want to make a case for a stockpiling charge for weapons.
Been there. I've been there. I've talked to the judges about it, and they've even, I think, queried the DOJ about it.
Yeah, I talked to Joy about it recently, and he said I could make up a case file, put it. I was like, can I link cases?
Hold on, let me go get my
the
gift.
No, you're good.
It's a wedding ring, so I'll be right back.
Oh.
I'm probably gonna have to be let back up, but I can get down. Howdy.
Hi.
Hi. Thank you very much for this. This
Yeah,
came a
of
lot
course.
sooner than I even thought it was going to.
Yeah, the designer is going to be out of town for an extended period of time, probably till September, or sorry, until November. So, she made sure that all of her stuff got done.
Wow, this is great.
Yeah. So, the box, the recommended times is 2 or 3, and you can put a note in there, like when you slip the ring in. So.
I see. Okay. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. Thank you guys.
If you need another box, just let me know if you have issues with that one. Okay.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I got it.
Yeah, just in case though.
Alrighty. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it.
Have a good one.
You too. I'm getting married. Oh my god.
Nice. Who are you getting married to?
What do you think?
I don't keep up.
You don't know who I'm dating? Well, I'm engaged to?
No.
Lilith. You're on.
Oh. Yeah, I don't keep track of that.
Oh, I don't know. I just assumed. I mean, I guess the world doesn't revolve around me, but I just assume most people know because it got blasted on social media by Osiris.
I know. Yeah, I know that, but I didn't know that.
Potentially
you
do
guys were
some work,
engaged.
and it felt like I was being pushed out the door. I was like, why can't I just hold up and do work in the pancake parlor?
Yeah,
Feels like
it's such a
it would be a
nice
good
diner.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
But so what I was saying before is, so I talked to Joy a little bit about it, and he said, make a case file, try to make a case for it. And the reason I talked to Paul is I was curious if this was something that, again, you all or analysts might be interested in helping with. And if not, I can also try to get people from the office on it. We're just a little short-staffed at the moment. To help find incidents where people get multiple counts of criminal possession or criminal possession of a handgun in the same incident.
I mean, I can tell you two things, and Harvey can probably tell you this too. The current state of the DOJ is very apprehensive to adding more accountability when it comes to charges for people.
Yeah.
Like I have requested a lot of different like charges based on like evidence and like us taking things to court. Like Danny Tripp had, I think, 8 guns in one of his vans.
Jesus.
Another example is we put in a subpoena probably like 8 months ago at this point. Thank you for your service. Where Tito Tinker, we cataloged every single time he was caught with a gun, and over the span of like 30 days, he had 40 to 50 guns. We cataloged all that and put in a subpoena stating that we wanted to kick in a couple. I think we put all of his property, which honestly, yeah, it was reaching just a tiny bit, but they ended up just denying it and saying it was just a fishing expedition, which it kind of was. But 45 guns in the span of 30 days is ridiculous.
You had PC. Like, hey, this guy probably has more guns.
Yeah.
There was merit.
What?
I wasn't on the bench when that happened, right?
I think you were.
No.
It was either before or while you were. Percy denied it.
Before.
Oh, Percy.
Jack,
Okay,
you need to come
Percy.
fix this.
And then I've had like I've had multiple different situations where we've had people, they get found with a lot of guns and raids and things like that, and I say, hey, stockpiling charge, and I think they take it and they ask the DOJ, and the DOJ just says, nope. The criminal possession of the guns is more than enough fine for it.
Yeah, and I mean, if you have any of that research already, I can loop it in. But
yeah,
it's
the
one
Danny
of those
Tripp
things
one.
Where,
yeah.
And I've talked to Harvey about this quite a bit. I think a lot of people in the DOJ are a little bit, what's the right word for it? Worn out, burnt out, exhausted, whatever it might be. Jaded, that too.
Underappreciated, undervalued.
There's a lot of words for it. And this might be, I think it probably is, but I don't think it's a bad thing. I am yet to be fully jaded. I have a lot of energy. I'm putting a lot of focus into this. I'm sure I'll get to the point one day, but while I still have the optimism on it, I want to do as much as I possibly can. That's why I'm like, all right, we got paralegals. And I think there's a new crop of attorneys, right? I want to encourage there to be a new crop of attorneys. I made a joke about this, but I think Franklin becoming mayor was a really good thing long-term for the DOJ.
No, I agree too.
I heard from a lot of people that they didn't want to become an attorney because, everyone's favorite attorney was Franklin. And going up against Franklin is scary. I did it once before he became mayor. It's kind of scary to go toe to toe with a person who's been around that long.
Well, it's not even a matter of going up against him. Think about how much work there is now available for other attorneys now that Franklin is not in the pool.
Yeah, and I think we have a new pool of judges. We still have some old judges, but we have a new pool of judges. We have a lot of new, you and I talked about this the other day, there's a lot of new cops. We have new agents coming in. And I think the landscape can and should change. And I'm optimistic that it can, and that maybe the thing that didn't work last time could work this time. Or
Thank
maybe
you again, Goose, for the 5-bomb. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Maybe I'm overly idealistic. But I don't think I'm going to lose. I took a 2-year break from law work. I'm coming back with as much of a vigor as I can muster. So if you ever have something and you're like, I'd like to see this happen, but I don't have the energy to put in it. I might just have the energy to put in and try for it.
Yeah, my only thing here, and I don't expect this to change. Percy and I agree and disagree on a lot of things. And the current DOJ, most of them, while it being a new pool is good, most of them are being taught by Percy. So most of them are being shared the same opinions of Percy. And that, in my opinion, is unfortunately a bad thing because that means that the judges are very one-sided on a lot of topics.
Yeah.
I personally think you need variety. You need different judges that believe different things because then not only does that bring out conversation and argument, good argument, you know, constructive arguments, but it leaves more breathing room for people that maybe they don't know what they want to choose to, you know, maybe a new judge that doesn't know how they feel about something. But when you're being taught from a one-sided pool of people, because frankly, all the judges right now, although I think Percy's been around less, they're all learning from Percy. Because Percy's the one that's around. He's the one that's got the reins right now.
He is. Him and I had a good, decent long chat yesterday about some stuff because I was like, and this is part of my thing. I'd like to. It feels like the whole DOJ is very contentious with one another. Attorneys don't go to judges on a casual basis. It feels very formal. Some attorneys, defense attorneys, and prosecutors are very adversarial to one another. It's like, at the end of the day, we all have the same aims, which is to uphold the laws of the city. Defense attorneys, their job is to make sure that we're doing it correctly. Like at the end of the day,
really
that's
that
their job.
hostile right now?
Yes.
What the hell?
I got the silent treatment for Tammy because we're going against each other on a case.
What? I literally, bro, I literally used to be like best fucking friends with all the DAs and prosecutors and judges. Like we were all like we were all
Some of them are
fucking
good.
close friends like a year and a half ago.
Some of them are really good, and then some of them are just it's very it can be very isolating, which is why I think we lose a lot of lawyers. And I'd love to change that.
Too.
What the hell?
The pool, okay, active defense attorneys, and I define active as we see them clocked on twice a week. Hell, I'll even do once a week to open the pool. We have Aaron, Nikki, Tammy.
Yeah.
And that's it.
And then Falcone and Rocky are around when they have cases. Rocky just got back from a long vacation though, and I like working with Rocky.
Yep. Then you have me and Adeline. Listen, I'm not going to talk shit about Humphrey, but he's not around. So that prosecutorial license, that's on hold. He's the one that dictates.
I mean, well, here's
then
my.
you have the
I'm gonna
judges,
be very.
You have Joy, Percy, Saudi, and Kelly. That's it for judges that are around. Percy and me, we talk when we need to. I'm not going to go out of my way to go talk to them. Saudi and Kelly, we don't really line up on schedules. Joy, he's pretty easy to talk to, but sometimes, not sometimes, every time Joy's awake, the
Thank you for your
guy's
service.
phone is probably melting, and he's probably getting 1,000,001 meetings. But he's pretty easy to talk to when you get to talk to him. So,
You talking about Joy?
I don't.
Yeah.
Joy.
I like Joy, but I think Joy has a mindset that I think needs to change just a tiny bit in that he wants to make a decision on things with all the judges, which I agree is good, but there are some things that you gotta just be the person to make the change. Like he's the one in charge. Sometimes you just gotta say, you know what, I think this is a good idea, we're doing this.
Yeah, and
he should, like, have you seen Montag? I don't know if he's dead or drowned in an itch. I haven't seen Montag in I don't know how long. He is literally the supreme
And he would be
justice.
drowning
Joy
with all
can-
this rain we've been getting.
Joy is a supreme. Joy should be like, guys, I'm supreme. I said jump, you say how high. That's how that should be. And he's not dumb. You know, he knows he should.
Well, and I think that's one of the small issues that we're running in a little bit with the DA's office, right? Pennyworth is around sometimes, and sometimes we can get things, but it took me like a week to get him to hire somebody. But I kind of like, I got to the point, and circling back to the like prosecutor license, I'm getting to the point where it's like, I'm just going to start doing things and then sending it to him for approval, because that, like the whole thing that I talked to you about like I want sentencing bans. He said he was going to do it about 2 months ago. It hasn't happened. I'm going to start doing it and then see if he greenlights it, and then maybe even if he doesn't greenlight it, just keep doing it.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing, right? Is the whole prosecutor thing. We don't really need it like official, because as the DA's
I could
office,
just
you guys can
motion,
just
yeah.
assign special prosecutors.
Yeah, which is essentially what we're going to have to do with this case.
Yeah.
considering the
So
time
I
of it,
mean,
but
We need all units here.
I just would love some like parameters that for us to like officially bring people in, right, and get you guys, the people that are brought in, access to certain things that we have, right, and give them a little bit more leeway. So honestly, maybe the right call is we just look at what Saudi used to have for the special prosecutor thing, or for the part-time prosecutor thing, edit it the way we think it should be, and just resend it. 'Cause I didn't like a lot of her stuff on it. I'll be honest. I think it needs to be adjusted, but like the not working on your own cases thing was not my favorite.
yeah, I mean, who can work on a case better than the person doing it?
Yep. Now, if you're better served as an expert witness, sure, have someone else do it. But that's not always the case. Sometimes you don't need to be the witness. So, and
Yeah.
sometimes you can do both.
Yep.
But like,
I'm not openly calling for a new DA yet, but pretty close there, because things are starting to need to happen that we can't.
Yeah, that's a can of worms. That's a can of worms, my friend.
That's a whole can of worms that I'm just gonna keep pushing through and do what I can do. And we've spoken into existence.
It's one of those things that if Pennyworth's not the DA, who's gonna be it? And that's an even harder, difficult question. And then because
even back when Saudi wanted to retire, nobody wanted it, right?
Well, I remember Franklin stepping up and Saudi talking to Franklin about Franklin potentially becoming the DA, and then
she
Franklin
decided she wanted it
rug
again.
pulled. Yep. And then we've just
Percy
been in
said
this.
that he would have done a sabbatical and jumped in, but he said the first thing he would do is fire everybody. Okay.
Okay. That's fine.
As much as me and Percy butt heads, I don't think he'd be a bad DA.
Yeah, he's not a dumb person, you know. He's very smart. I think
I have the political acumen. Is that the word for it?
Yeah, the thing is, the DAs, you're more than just an attorney, right? There's so much more to being the DA, the person in charge of the department. Like something a lot of people don't realize. They act like they understand, but you can't just be a wrecking ball.
Nope.
You can. Well, no. I'm not saying that you are. What I'm saying
he
is.
I'll say it. He is.
Like, for instance, you know who is a wrecking ball? Quimbley. Quimbley is a wrecking ball. Yep. Quimbley, when things happen, she blows up. She goes nuclear. She's lucky that the person that is in charge of her is not around and also bends the knee to her, because if she was not, if that was not the case, she would probably not be in the position that she is in.
Yep.
Now, again, that goes back to the same thing. The DA does technically fall under the governor's office, so yeah, maybe you can be a wrecking ball, but what's going to happen is you're going to be hated by so many people that your existence will be miserable.
Including the people that you need to work with.
I wasn't saying that you were calling me a wrecking ball. I was actually
saying,
I
call you a wrecking ball.
No, I was saying, why can't you? Because sometimes you need to be. I think the part that I've been told several times by multiple people is I don't really care if you don't like what I say. I just tell you. Like, if you're being a dumbass, you're being a dumbass. Oh, well.
It is a whole lot easier to win people over to your opinion by talking to them.
Yep.
Because...
And talking to them with respect.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Is as the DA, you gotta have a hard line. You gotta have, like, your opinions on things that are pretty hard stance. But simply, like, talking to someone about the things you disagree on can generally come to a consensus.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why
I think Percy would do a decent job. And I'm not saying that we need to do it new DA, but and I'm not saying that I should put my name in a hat, because Sure, would I like it? Sure. Would I be good at it? Probably not to what people expect me to. Adeline's told me this. I've heard from other people. I'm not,
Well, I'll be the one to say it. We need a new DA. Because frankly,
Yeah, it's just the candidates are slim.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? Is the DA's office, and Harold loves to say this, especially at our big government meetings. The DA's office is designed to have a lot of people in it. You cannot have a actually functioning DA's office without like 10 to 15 people minimum.
True.
Yep.
And unfortunately, we don't have that, and you need someone. And
you also need a charismatic leader that can inspire
Right.
people to stick around. Like, I think you've done a great job with the FIB. You have people that have been there for a long time. They have, they stick around. They come in. I had a person quit dispatch because they like the FIB so much, and I hear he's doing great.
He's doing very good.
He's doing so good, and I'm so proud of him. And I'm so disappointed in his friend who kidnapped me the other day. I don't think they're actually friends anymore.
No.
Okay.
But
yeah, no, you are right. You need more than just an attorney, which is what I was kind of leading into. You need someone who A, can play politics, and B, be someone who inspires others and makes them want to continue doing their job.
Hey, Adeline.
Correct.
You want to be deal?
That's wild. Yeah, but I mean, we're gonna do what we can at the end of the day with or without Humphrey.
I mean, you guys are doing a good job. I said it before and I meant it. You know, you guys are doing the best with what you have, and I would say you're doing a pretty damn good job.
So if there's anything that we can do, like I said, I appreciate taking the time for this conversation. It's one that I didn't really want to have over text, but I also know we don't always line up timing wise.
Well,
so
I'm a 9 to 5 kind of person. I'm around 5 days a week, basically 9 a.m. PST to generally around now.
Okay, that's helpful. But like, if there's ever anything that you're like, hey, I want to see more of this, or we have a thing coming up, I'm very pro, and I've told Veronica this, like, if you have something you're working on and you're cooking up and you want to bring us in earlier, so we can help you kind of game plan what it looks like. Because one of the things I hate is when, hey, we were looking into somebody and we had the perfect opportunity to catch them, so we caught them, but we're not ready with the paperwork to pull the trigger on the docket. So if you ever have anything and you're like, this happened with the Walton sisters actually, where they didn't expect to catch them murdering somebody and they kind of did. So if there's ever anything that you see that you don't like, please let us know. And
yeah,
like I said,
well, trust me, I'm going to, because one of the things I hate the most is people who are unprepared, and that's kind of the whole reason why Delaney ended up becoming like a thing with the FIB and the DA's office, is because I was tired of DA people not being prepared, and I needed someone that I could trust that was going to kind of take the reins, and I didn't have to worry about them. So that's kind of where the whole prosecutor thing stems from. And I understand you guys are understaffed, which is why another reason why I want that, because I want to be able to ease the burden off you guys, but I don't want you guys completely removed. You know, I don't want that.
Yeah. Like, if it happens, I'll just go back and do dispatch things again.
To be fair, if like the DA's office is like pumping and there's a lot of DAs and they want to take cases and they're like, Inga, stop prosecuting the cases for the FIB. I'm like, oh no, less work for me. Oh god,
Yeah,
what am I gonna do?
Right. Then that positions you also, like, one, it positions you into
gifting
a
and then
great
getting
place
on
for you to
duty.
be, like, an expert witness.
What is
and
she
for you
trying to do?
Specialize in that piece of it, like, and still be a very good part of the office. I don't know if you all have heard this. A bunch of doctors don't want to go on the stand. They just refuse. The whole thing.
Does it have to do with the police and the ER and all that?
It's a little bit to do with them not liking the police. It has a little bit also to do with them getting targeted.
Bruh.
Hmm.
Are people dumb? Why would you target the people who hold your life in their hands?
It's the same way that people target defense attorneys and then are surprised when the defense attorneys don't want to represent them.
Yeah, except Franklin will still represent them.
Yeah, well, Franklin isn't an attorney anymore. The rest of the attorneys aren't as forgiving as Franklin was.
True.
So like I again with the the part-time prosecutors, I wanted one to help bolster the office because I also think an active office will help us attract new people who want to be full-time
God,
prosecutors.
a good DA's office would be unstoppable.
100%.
Like,
I don't think I'm over speaking or speaking out of turn, but I know me and Adeline, our goal is to do that.
like that would seriously, a good DA's office would be scary. The fucking criminals would be
100%.
insanely afraid.
Yeah.
That'd be so cool.
I would love to have an active office, and I think part-time prosecutors will help the office build a culture. And then if people are like, "Oh yeah, I only take one case every 2 months as a part-time prosecutor," but you're able to, throw your hat in the ring a little bit more actively if you weren't, right? Then I think we could build something really cool.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I agree. I agree.
Just gotta get more people that want to do law work, which means I just have to keep poking Humphrey every time I want to hire somebody. I did get a new paralegal the other day. He's very excited.
I have a question.
Sure, and then I'm getting the hell out of here because I've been on duty
Yeah,
way too long.
yeah. It's been a log. I'm sorry.
Oh, has it? My brain just locked up. Fuck.
Oh God, Harvey.
Damn it. Sorry.
We'll think about it another time.
All right. Well, sounds good to me. I'm on board with the 25 if that's what you want to do.
Yeah,
Real quick.
I'll do it.
Okay. I've written a lot of other subpoenas, but not a lot of search warrants. How the fuck are we gonna get Vivaldi in custody?
So we're gonna do exactly what we did with Danny Tripp. We go, we find him, we say, hey, we got a search. Well, actually, we don't tell him we have a search and seizure. We detain him, put him in cuffs, and then tell him we have a search and seizure, and then we go and conduct it.
Right, but we don't have much time, and I don't know that he's been very active.
Is this for the drug trafficking case?
You could request night search.
Will they approve night search though? Every time we ask for night search, they always say, no, they're not violent. You can't have night search.
If you explain to them the situation you just explained, and you pray to the right gods and do the right rituals, you might get a judge that understands.
Okay, and this is actually an area that I don't know the answer to, so I'm genuinely asking. Couldn't we, even though the incident is being charged on him, it's not double jeopardy if we didn't charge this guy though, right? Like we could still charge him at a later date.
Yeah. I mean, we could charge Vivaldi, right?
Yeah.
If Vivaldi has stuff, yeah.
If Vivaldi has stuff. Because I mean, what else? What are we gonna find with this guy? More drugs? He's already getting drug trafficking.
I mean, you never know. We could find a dead body.
True.
You literally have no idea.
That is true.
You said dead body, and that just reminded me.
That's concerning.
Government meeting.
There's one tomorrow.
Is it possible? What time?
6:30 p.m. EST.
If me or Adeline are on
just
duty,
6 p.m. EST. I cannot invite you, but I can
inquire.
And I'm only saying it because I do feel the DA's office needs to have a body or person in the room, not even to say anything, but just to.
Well, yeah, I agree with you because at the last meeting, Harold and a bunch of them were talking about the DA's office and how the DA's office has never been successful and how we got to do something about the DA's office. And I just said, hey guys, DA's not here. Probably shouldn't be talking about the DA's office
probably not a
without
helpful
the DA.
conversation to have without them. Yeah.
Also, can we take Inga for the DA's office? Can we trade you?
No.
Sorry about that.
Inga's an agent
definitely
now.
not going to happen.
That's very exciting. We'll just get the part-time prosecutor thing going. Easy.
Damn it.
And we can share.
Honestly, this is
all right. Do you both want to be there or just one of you?
Probably gonna. If I'm gonna be honest, tomorrow, 6 p.m. on the dot, or does it start a little later?
It starts on the dot and potentially could last 3 to 4 hours.
I could be available at 6 p.m.
All right, I will.
I
How
might
about
be
you,
available
Harvey?
slightly after. I will be available slightly after.
All right, I will query the government leaders and ask if they have any reservations, and if not, I will let you know.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. And if they have reservations, completely understand. It is what it is, right? There's only so much we can do.
I'll be honest with you. Most people just bring people in their department to this sometimes. While I don't necessarily agree with it, because more people just means more caveats and more tangents. I mean, people, they've brought about anyone they want. So it seems like the consensus is yes. So if you want to be there, it is. Do you know the old Hayes satellite office? The one that's just literally across the street right over there?
No. I don't.
No.
So behind the bank, there's an elevator. That is the meeting
I
area.
have accidentally gone into that building before.
Okay, there you go.
Yep. Okay.
It'll be there at 6 p.m. tomorrow.
Okay,
EST, so
perfect.
3 PST.
Okay. Amazing.
All right, well, I will see you two later then. Thank you for your
Yeah.
time, and I appreciate the conversation.
Yeah, of course. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. You can let me know if you need any help with any of those like subpoenas.
Yeah. Will do, will do. I should be fine though.
Wonder how long that alarm's been going off. So uncivilized.
Hey, lads, you need to collect any evidence over by the gas station. Are you ready to transport that individual?
Right over to Crusade Road. Got 2 more.
Hold on, let me clean the car.
And,
Got a green car that just pulled up by Lucky Plucker, just slow rolled 3 times, maybe 4 times occupied.
None of these guys are under arrest. We're just detaining them.
Come to think of it, he has been a little bit present. So I might just try to be like, hey, I need to talk to you about your case, because he was willing to talk to me about it. Might just be like, hey, I need to talk to you about your case, and then be like, aha, we got you.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Second that gets signed. I would ask for night search though.
Okay.
I would just say, we have reason to believe, and you can provide whatever evidence you have reasoning to believe he would be hard to find, and also add the evidence of the fact that the case is already scheduled. Albeit they can say, well, then you should just not press the charges. It is reason why, and whatever they have to say, we'll see what happens. But I would say you have a decent argument for a night search.
Okay.
It's not delayed notice. You don't do that. Don't use
Yeah,
those.
that
It's
doesn't make any sense.
just night search. When is sunset? Is it middle of the day? Okay.
What?
No, I said, when is sunset? Is it? And then, looked at my phone. It's the middle of the day.
Oh, okay. I thought you said, when is sunset?
No.
Oh, it's in the middle of the day. Which
Good morning, FIB.
Bionic was really
Good
watching
morning,
that
Chuck.
investigation. Good morning, Chuck. That man waited till that conversation was over. You got a drink?
I got a meal.
You have a drink?
but then I would have
Just give me the drink.
food and no. But I just take.
I don't need the food.
Just take it. I don't want the food. I'm gonna leave it in the glove box if you don't take it.
Why are can you take these phones out of here? These have been in here for.
Yeah, people keep saying, "Oh, I found phones," and I'm like, "I don't want them. Don't give me them."
Put them in your locker.
I have. Do you know how many fucking phones we have?
He is. I arrested him once for one of these shootouts.
We have so many phones.
I gotta call back Cornelius and Nick.
At the gas station also shut up. I'm gonna check this one out too.
Are you grabbing pictures, Devin?
I've grabbed pictures of
I don't know,
everything around the gas
10-8.
station.
I don't know if anybody needed me when I was busy, but I'm 10-8 now.
I grabbed
Hello.
evidence all the way up until like Lucky Plucker.
Hi.
Did you ever go
I
10-7?
do.
No, I didn't say it. I would have been 10-6.
Um.
20.
All right, who contacted us first? It was Nick.
It's one of the elevators on the first floor.
Rain was the one that called it out. I'm unsure.
Hey, what's
Good
up? Sorry, I was
question.
in a meeting.
Yeah, no worries. The bunker that is in Grapeseed.
Mm-hmm.
Do we know if it is still unoccupied?
The only reason that we would have reason to believe otherwise is if we've seen someone go in or out of there, because as far as I'm aware, them the only person that has the key card to get in there.
Okay, because the reason why I'm asking is it goes back to the whole North Grapeseed question. Apparently, there's a disturbance in a field near North Grapeseed, and I checked every single goddamn field in North Grapeseed, and I couldn't see shit. So the only thing that is pointing
What
me to a
happened?
disturbance.
Where did that come from?
Artemis.
Okay. North Grapeseed, is he talking about in the air or what?
So he said a recon was done, and basically he said there was a field near North Grapeseed that was still causing a disturbance.
Did you check like the little buildings north of Grapeseed?
I checked every single like nook and cranny that I could get into, and I didn't see anything. I went during when like it was nighttime, turned the lights off in the Dorado, didn't see anything. So that's why I'm asking about the bunker, because that would be considered kind of near North Grapeseed.
That's West Grapeseed. North Grapeseed's like near O'Neill Way, like the O'Neill farmhouse. You go in there?
No, I did not go into the old farmhouse, but that last I saw, the BQ took possession of that, and I'm not sure if they're still there or not.
I mean, just because they took possession of it doesn't mean they own it. You can go in there.
True.
Plain clothes, walk around, you know.
Yeah. Maybe I'll toss on my UC stuff and go.
Yeah, that's what I would consider North Grapeseed, or pretty much just any of the fields north of the hangar near Jode Lane and Union Road and O'Neill Way.
Mm-hmm.
Because if he said field, I mean, it could be in the farmland.
Yeah, and I was not trying to drive on, farmable land and destroy it with the
I would
Dorado.
suggest on foot if you didn't do it on foot.
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah, I would comb every single field that's remotely North Grapeseed. Basically, Jode Lane and northeast, and O'Neill Way northwest.
Pretty much what I did. So those, so if you look at like your map, if you look at the two that are like the two that are right along Grapeseed Main, they've got those like overhanging structures with them. And I checked in there and I couldn't see anything in those ones. But I'll go through like Jode Lane and I'll go through that old farmhouse, the old O'Neill farmhouse.
Okay, sounds good.
Last time I was there, I didn't see anything either. So unless he's moved stuff around, I have contacted him just to kind of, stir the nest a little bit. But I don't know if he'll get back to me or not.
Yeah, I would just comb the actual field and then check the house, and if it's not there, I mean, you
Okay.
did what you could.
Yeah, I've asked Artemis for for at least, if anything, a grid where where the disturbance is, so I can maybe pinpoint it there. But I'll see if they can get me that info.
All right, sounds good. Let me know if you need anything.
Thanks.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
What's something I should put in here? Just needs to be short and sweet. There we go. That's good. There we go. Wonderful. Wonderful. Cornelius now. Oh, no, I think Dylan was next. I know he went off duty. Shit.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Sorry, I heard you were in a meeting.
Yeah. I was talking to the ADAs at the DA's office.
Was Martin's murder committed on Pork Palace property or even around it?
Yeah, it was in the, as far as I'm aware, it was in the alleyway behind.
Yep. That's what I figured. That's essentially what I heard.
Yeah. I mean, if you were looking for any reason to not have to feel
There it
like a
is.
super bad guy about shutting him down, there's your opportunity.
Yeah. All right. That's all I needed to know. I appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem. If you want us to finish, like,
Yeah, please. I'd like to make sure we're doing our due diligence
yeah,
and going through everything.
I'm about to talk to JoJo, so I can
Perfect.
get her on the same page, and then we can go from there.
Sounds good.Ell JoJo I said hello.
I will. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I'm in the garage. Are you in the lobby still?
What I said in person to like a couple people, we're going to just charge them with possessions and shit.
No,
Obviously,
but
we've
I
got
just
the
remembered I have to
stuff. We'll see what
get things for the super secret thing for Nora.
Okay, come to the garage. Hey, Cornelius, you needed me, right?
Yeah.
I was just going down the list. You were next on the list. What's up?
I got a call from Johnny Corvo. He said it was urgent. I wanted to talk to you. I was like, I'm just gonna take a message, but he wouldn't say what that was. So Johnny Corvo tried to contact you through the clerical line for some reason. That's all I got.
Okay. I will return his call as soon as I can.
All right, thank you.
Thank you very much, Cornelius.
You're welcome.
All right, let's go get your supplies.
Okay.
Yeah, he's up in the bed now.
Did you see my text message about Devol?
Yeah.
Okay. Obviously, let's focus on the Pork Palace. Oh, there it is. We need to try to get that in a nice, pretty box with a bow on top as soon as possible, because I'm not sure if you're aware, but Martin Pierce was murdered, and it took place behind Pork Palace.
Yep.
So Franklin wants to shut them down, and we probably want to get all of our ducks in a row so that in case we're going to end up charging someone, we can. And we can use all of this so that Franklin doesn't have to be seen as that big of a bad guy when it comes to shutting them down.
Yeah, it's gonna be us, the bad guys.
Yeah, well, yes and no. Yes and no.
Yeah.
Franklin is the one that's going to be the one pulling the trigger. We're just going to be the ones going there and putting red tape up and telling them they have to close permanently.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
For Diva, what is the reason for the audit?
That one I will have you default to Franklin.
Okay.
So he said that there is a lot of money going in, or no, not a lot of money going in and a lot of money going out. Or something, or sorry, no. I think it was a lot of money going in and not a lot going out, I think. Something like that.
Oh,
It's very obviously money laundering.
Okay.
So, talk to Franklin, say, hey, you know, I got put on this. Do you want information in the audit having to do with money laundering, or do you simply want us to file one saying, you know, that we were queried by or requested by the mayor's office to subpoena the records?
Okay. That's fine. Yeah.
You sound like nervous or upset. What's the issue?
No, just mostly nervous.
What?
Just mostly nervous.
Why?
Well, because I'm scared that Franklin's mad at me that I jumped to Joy to ask a question.
I don't even think he knows.
Oh.
The hell is
Because
all
I
this
put the
dirt?
text conversation in the actual audit.
Okay, I don't know. I don't think he even read that. I spoke to him and I said we reached an agreement and he just signed it.
Oh, okay.
He said that you did a very good job and put in a lot of effort, so that is my only information on it.
She said, hand it to me. Hand it to me. Oh, there it is. I had to pick it up. Yeah. Well, I mean, I just added pictures to my original thing. And I highlighted. That was pretty much it. And included Justice Joy's text conversation.
Yeah, I wouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter. I don't even think Franklin saw it, so.
Oh, okay.
It's been signed. Everything's all right.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. That makes sense.
The devol's a big one.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of what I think the governor's office anticipated or intended the Pierce plan to become, where the mayor's like, hey, this business looks like it's doing crime. FIB, I need you to investigate. And then just signs off on our audits. And on top of that, Devol fulfills honestly, a public service at this point in our state. The things that they do can basically be done by no one else. And Devol is very rarely actually open fulfilling that service to the public. So this might be a step in the right direction of making it so other people can do those things. So that our state can actually have those available.
Yeah. Because, like, even the wrap shop, like, opens up. Albeit, like, less often than other mechanics. But they still open up and take orders, even if they're not, like...
Yeah,
close
I don't
to
even remember the
the-
last time
yeah.
Devol's opened.
Yeah.
And unless you know someone that works there, which I can't even think of one person other than Devol.
I was checking the business and I saw that Howard Johnson Started working there?
Skip tracers, be advised. I just saw Sammy Sharkbait at the hospital. Oh, there's no skip tracers.
Oh.
Never mind, there's no skip tracers.
Yeah, and apparently Tito works there. And a bunch of other people.
Tito?
Yeah, Tito Tinker.
I would reach out to one of them. Actually, you know what? This isn't our problem. Never mind. That's the mayor's
Okay.
problem.
Yeah.
Just do the audit.
Okay.
Stormrock, did you see that twin step post?
I mean, is it already signed?
No, I'm still writing.
Okay, well then. Hey, Dylan.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going good. What did you need?
No, I just wanted to bring up because I talked to Percy earlier. And we were just having a talk and brought up like CAFs and everything. And long story short, it got to the point where he basically, I forget if his exact wording was a warning, but basically said at some point, nothing's going to happen when it comes to selling cars or anything from the FIB, that there's going to be legislation that he submits to basically take that away from us.
Okay. Don't worry about that. We literally have things being put in place so that we are the ones to do it. So.
Right. I don't think he's aware of anything of the sort.
And he's got no vested interest in that being a thing.
Right.
That's
right,
actually crazy.
Yeah. I had texted Max Park, and then I forgot I wanted to let you know because I did all those vehicles that he wanted transferred over, so I moved them to the red garage and whatnot.
Right.
And I was just on the phone when I was doing that with Percy, but I don't know. It essentially boiled down to why can't dealerships just do this? It doesn't have to be the FIB. They're DPS now.
Okay. And this isn't on you. This is on Percy. I don't care. Skip.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I just wanted to make sure.
Yep.
I just wanted to make you aware. So yeah.
All right. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I appreciate it.
All right. No problem. You have a good night.
All right. You as well. Bye-bye.
Bye.
It's almost like you knew I was down here.
Oh, I was just gonna come annoy whoever was at the door, to be honest.
What door? This door or the one upstairs?
Yeah, this door.
Well, how did you know anyone was down here, huh?
I don't know. Normally I just show up and there's someone down here, like, fucking around on their MDW.
Mm-hmm.
75% of the time, there is someone in this garage.
Yeah, I'd say that's...
Yeah, pretty good odds.
It's not bad. I would probably say a little bit less, but yeah. Give me like, I don't know, like 15 more minutes.
Okay.
And then we can go.
I was next to Franklin when you called him.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's just gonna shut down the pork palace most likely, so.
Yeah, we were talking about that today.
Yippee!
Don't go around talking about that because it's gonna
I'm not
probably
going to,
blow up.
Oh, that's the least of their fucking worries.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that's gonna
I'm not gonna say
that is
anything.
going to cause people to be shot. So
Yeah, I know.
The longer it takes them to be aware of it, probably the better. Then we can take
Yeah.
precautions about things.
I mean, they already threatened to go after Niles and everyone, so. I don't know if they
Yeah.
spoke. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, I just. Yep. Okay, 15 minutes.
15 minutes. We'll say
Give you
5:30.
15 minutes.
5:30.
5:30. 5:30. Then I go to sleep.
Okay. All right.
Better be ready.
I will. You better be ready. You gotta be
I'm ready.
We're getting dressed up, remember? Because we're doing the whole yacht thing. I'm actually
Should I wear
gonna.
my swimsuit or?
I'm gonna wear like really nice clothes.
Formal?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go get formal clothes then.
Which means we're probably gonna have to fly.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yes. So we
Okay.
don't have to get in the water.
Oh, okay.
All right. I'll see you in 18 minutes.
Okay.
I love you. You don't. I hope the sunset is like almost down when we get out there, and I hope it's not overcast because I really, really want to do like some like good pictures. Um, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 agents on duty. 0 agents, Pohoy, Sobade. Okay.
Until 70-10-7 highway station.
Okay. You do not give the wedding ring until the wedding? Bruh, I don't care, okay? I don't care. This doesn't have to be goddamn like exactly like real life, okay? All right? All right. I feel like there was something that I needed to do that I have not done yet. Huge immersion breaking. It has to be. It has to be. Shut up, Lambda. You would rather Lilith be dead anyways. Okay. Does anyone need me for anything at all?
I mean, I might if you want to stick around and see how this pans out, but if you don't want to deal with it, that's okay.
I'm going off duty in 14 minutes.
Okay.
I will still be around, but I will not be on duty.
Okay.
Oh my god. It's Jimmy Neutron. It's the Jimmy Neutron, guys. What? That's quite a picture. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Booba is about to officially propose to Lilith. For real. Not just a, you know, well, with a ring. Well, let's see. God, it's not gonna be sunset. It's okay. We can build up to it. We can build up to it. Sunset's probably like 45 minutes from now, though. That's okay. We can make it happen. Wasn't there someone on my list that I didn't talk to? There was Nick. There was Franklin. There was Dylan. Cornelius. Did I talk to everyone we needed to talk to? Someone about someone, but me. Oh, right. Johnny Corvo. Oh, I can close all these now. Close to the right. Johnny Callow. Is that a sledgehammer? Yippee! Let's go call him from the front desk.
Who the heck did my guy get stupid for? That was crazy.
Hello?
Oh my god. Hello, Mr. Corvo. This is Fierce Strongrock, the deputy director at the FIB. I was told that you needed to
thank
speak
God.
to me.
Yes, I need to file a complaint.
Against a member of the FIB?
Yes.
Okay. We do have an application for that.
No. This is very serious.
Okay.
I shouldn't even do it over the phone. Can we meet in person?
I'm in the lobby.
Is there anybody else there? It needs to be private.
Are you worried about your identity being revealed or just the information?
The information.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's no one else here in the lobby. Well, there's one person, but we can speak in a location where it will not be overheard.
Okay, I appreciate it.
All right.
I'll be there in a moment.
Okay, see you soon.
That's what I thought. I was just confused because he was in here with charge, but he got released. I'm going to fix that.
Application is serious. Well. If he doesn't want to put it in there, I would rather take the complaint than him not do it at all. Hello there.
Rock?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay. So, oh my God. So I came here yesterday to pay a fine.
Okay.
And this two people come down. One, Skip Tracer, who seemed cool. I didn't get their name. And the other, this agent, who, as soon as they came out of the elevator, they pulled their camera to try to take a picture of me.
Were you wearing a mask?
No, I wasn't.
Okay, all right.
And then I said, "What are you doing? No pictures." And I turned around and everything. And then he's like, "Well, you're in a government building. You should expect your picture taken." And he's like, "I have to check you in and write down all your information before you can pay your fine." I'm like,
I mean, we do have procedures. People come into the building, we usually check in. That is true.
That didn't really. Well, I'm a little concerned because this guy seemed to be collecting way too much information, and I just turned around and left. I didn't pay my fine.
Okay. What did the individual look like?
He had dark hair.
Okay.
Like
He wasn't the one standing over there, was he?
Hold on.
Do we know why?
Unsure. There is potential correlation.
It might be.
Okay, so that's Cornelius. He's very by the book. He is a security officer here. You know, we do have protocol that people who come to the building, we do check in. Generally, the only information that he's gathering is your name, probably a picture of your ID, and the reason for the visit. So, was he gathering anything else?
Well, why was he pulling a camera out, taking pictures of me?
I mean, he could have just thought that maybe you were someone else, or thought that you were here for a nefarious reason. You know, we do have a lot of people that come here and throw Molotovs, shoot the employees, things of that nature.
I mean, I even called ahead.
Yeah, did you?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you wanna find out if it was him?
I'm almost certain it is.
Do you want to talk to him?
No.
Are you sure? Because, you know, like, generally these things can be resolved, you know, by talking to people.
No, I'd much rather complain to his superior and then forget about it.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can tell you that out of all those things you just said, I'm not really concerned about any of them. I mean, the picture one is, you know, it's a little odd. It's a little what's the word?
I don't want to show up in some weird calendar on the dark web.
You're not. Trust me. If
how do I know?
if that happened, I would promptly fire the person that gave away the picture. But I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was purely, like I said, we have a lot of people that come here and do a lot of bad things.
But yeah, but like you scare away people who are going to be, you know, supplementing your budget.
Well, yeah, I mean, to some extent, but, you know, we don't get that money. We just get a budget from the mayor's office that, you know, some of it does come from that, but.
Well, I'd like to pay my fine.
Okay. Well, I can tell you that the person that would probably be taking it is probably him. Right now, we don't have any skip traces around, and he is the clerk. He has a clerk certification as a security guard, so he would be the one taking your fine.
Maybe I'll come back when the skip trace around.
Okay, yeah, that's perfectly fine.
All right.
You know, like I said, you would probably feel better if you spoke to him, but I'm not gonna make you do that.
I mean, I'm sure I would, but it's funnier if I don't talk to him.
All right. I mean, hey, that is your right.
While I got you,
Mm-hmm.
I am trying like hell to import some giraffes.
Giraffes?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, they're technically not an endangered species, but if they were brought here, I think they'd technically be on the do not kill list.
That's fair. I mean, we wouldn't want to kill them because, you know, I mean, giraffes, 55 to 77 degrees Fahrenheit, which describes, Los Santos pretty well. They're social animals, so you need at least two. You know, we've got space on the golf course for them with, with all the big, golf course stuff and trees and like, but I have gotten the runaround. So, I mean, Jerry said that if we figured out how to import them, he'd sign off. But like, I don't even know where to start with any of that stuff.
Yeah, your guess is as good as mine. I don't know anything about giraffes or importing animals.
Now, I talked to Harold. He was in favor of it, but he also wanted to bring in elephants.
I mean, I think Harold would be your best person to figure out how to get animals here.
Yeah, maybe Jim Littleman.
Yeah, yep, Jim does. He had a lot of animals. He got arrested for having them.
Yeah. Although, the giraffes we want just purely to be, be cool to have them on the golf course. If I had an elephant, I would go full Hannibal. Stomping, the enemies and all that shit.
Right. Yeah. I mean, you'd probably get the elephant taken away from you, but at least you get to do it once.
For one glorious day.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, okay. Oh, do you guys do your auctions anymore?
We do. We've been waiting on the parking council to provide us with some software to make the auctions a lot easier, especially with the new registrations and everything like that. It's not as easy. But we're hoping that software is going to be done so that we can do an auction next month.
Okay. Well, that'd be good.
So
Yeah, I'm looking to
expect
buy a
one
car.
next month. Yes.
Okay. Did you hear Martin Pierce died?
I did. I'm very, very sad. He was a good man.
Yeah. Yeah, I liked him. And I just won 20 grand at the casino. I hope it doesn't close.
No, the casino is owned by, I think, Aaron Fusar now.
Well, that's convenient.
Yeah.
Suspicious of him.
Well, he hadn't been the owner for a couple of months.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it got transferred a while ago.
Oh.
Yeah, then he went down his life of crime.
Good for him.
I mean, if it made him happy, the man was... He already had a medical condition where he was probably not going to live that much longer anyways.
Really?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh.
All right, well,
Okay.
I'm about to clock out, so I'm glad I could hear your complaint, and I'll... Yeah, what's
One
up?
other thing, sorry.
Mhm.
So, I need a new pin for my grenade.
I do not have any grenades, so...
Oh, no, I don't need a new grenade, I just need a pin. My
Yeah,
grenade, I mean, it's a little old now, and like, I like to swap out the pin every few months, just to, make sure it's clean. And this one's like a little bent now, so like, yeah.
I would suggest eBay.
eBay, okay.
Yep. All right, well,
Okay.
I'm about to go on a date with my fiance, so you have a wonderful
Oh,
rest of your day, Mr.
mazel tov.
Corvo. Yeah, thank you very
Thank
much.
you. Yeah.
Everything good?
Yeah, did you take a picture of that individual one day when they came to the lobby? Johnny Corvo?
Was he here yesterday?
Yes, maybe.
Okay, yeah, probably.
Yeah, I get the sentiment, but maybe don't just take pictures of people in the lobby unless you got like a good reason to, like you think they're gonna do something or they look like they're gonna do something.
Okay.
Because
I think-
he purposely didn't pay his fine because of that.
Yeah, I mean,
I get the sentiment, trust me. Frankly, some people will, hold grudges on things like that.
Yeah, I don't think he appreciated that we had to check him in either.
Yeah, he was a little more receptive to that information, but the picture was the one that really put him off.
Okay.
All right, well, I'm going off duty. I'm going on a date with my fiance.
All right, have fun.
Thank you, Cornelius. Have a good night, guys.
Good night, this is Rock.
Remember, I'm only one email away.
Dispatch, great to see you.
I'm still never gonna email you though, unless I actually.
Well,
want to.
then do it.
I'll do it for her.
Still offering under Grape Seat 27.
008 1042.
Thank you, thanks for this.
Thank you for your service.
Should I go get dressed or pick you up? The hell? They were zooming. How's he doing that?
Food run.
You're late.
What the
I'm
hell?
stealing her.
What the hell? I'm being kidnapped.
Goodbye, Aaron.
Bye, Sean. Right.
Alright.
I love you so much.
I love you.
I'm hungry.
He's just really.
Okay.
He's so fucked up over all this.
I'm so.
Yeah.
I did not know Aaron was there last night.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. He did shoot 2 of them, so that's kind of cool. Eee.
Do you want to ride with us?
Oh, I'm out in the middle of nowhere right now.
Why did they?
I think they thought I was Chuck.
Do you want food delivery?
Nah, you can just take it back to the
What happened
box.
to my
Take it back
windshield?
To, you know, get it.
What happened to your
soon-ish.
windshield?
I go in for half a second and my windshield's gone.
Oh my god.
All right. Clothing store.
What's the color?
It is whatever you want it to be. I'm gonna be wearing black and white.
Okay. I'm gonna try to cook with this, okay?
All right.
I think I cooked with this fit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very
Yeah.
comfy.
Mm-hmm. You changed to blue, I see.
Maybe.
I wonder why you did that.
Oh my god. Why did I do that?
I have no
Who would've
idea.
thunk? I think Franklin and Niles are gonna be planning a candlelight vigil.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah, and Franklin might be calling up you guys to do security for it because they're assuming the Cowboys are gonna try to fuck with it. So.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently Stacy's going around telling everyone that, oh, he didn't tell them to do that and yada yada, and I was like, okay, but Stacy never takes accountability, so.
Yeah, and he can say that all he likes, but those are his boys, so.
Those are his boys,
mean-
and every time they fuck up, he says, you know, oh, they won't do it again. And a week later, they fuck up again.
Yep. Yep.
I just saw a tow truck with a person in a wheelchair on it. That's pretty funny.
That is really funny.
That sounds magical.
Probably also illegal if there's a person in the wheelchair, but
Oh, there
also
was.
pretty funny. Are they
I don't think that counts as secured.
Yeah, I think that, well, out in the county, probably not, but I mean, if that was in the city, that's probably failure to secure passenger.
Yeah.
Nature's healing. Wow. Wow. Wow.
But hey, who am I to yuck someone's yum, as the kids say?
What? Towing wheelchairs the way the tow gods intended. I want you to know I didn't clock out yet, and Nick just saw someone towing a wheelchair with someone in it. Yeah. Really funny.
Oh my god. Oh. Am I surprised? No.
Nah.
Will it happen again? Yes.
Yeah. We need this jacket, but this black. I wish.
One time, someone with a wheelchair was going down the freeway, and the police called me because they were like, someone's going down the freeway in a wheelchair, and I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do about it? Expect me to? Am I supposed to go get the person? Like, I don't know what they wanted me to do.
Not a whole lot you could.
No, and this is when I worked at Zona, and I was like, guys, I'm not like a traffic cop. I don't know what.
Does anybody know if
A
Pablo's
cop
in
at
the
all. I don't know
ICU?
what you want me to do. Like, I don't. What?
Pablo is in the ICU.
Do I like this?
What
I
the?
don't know if I
Pablo's
like
in the
this.
ICU.
He's all right. He woke up this morning. He's just staying there a couple more days, probably.
Or do I like this? What do I like?
What do you like?
I don't know. I'm trying to cook here. Trying to...
That dress is way too short for this. That dress is way too short for this. I think. Yeah. I'm sorry, but that looks like a stripper dress. Or a prostitute dress.
Where's the damn... I'm about to go with Old Faithful Booba.
Yeah.
Oh my god, these are two different shades of black.
Also, I'm 42 for real now. Good night. I mean, 2 different shades of black is fine.
Ugh.
I got 2 different shades of black.
These being solid colors. Ugh. Oh.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, this is fine. Okay, hold on.
What the hell? What the hell? She's got her titties out. What the hell? What?
I feel like I'm losing my mind.
What do you mean?
I'm looking for that solid dress.
Mm-hmm.
Can't remember what rack it's on.
Are you sure it's on that aisle?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I mean, I'm sure you'll find it.
Is it okay if I wear this?
Sure. I mean, I think you look beautiful in anything.
No, but you know.
Where should I have her put these?
I think I'm just gonna go with this because I have been running around all day on my esky. So, hair up or down?
What do you think's more formal, or I guess, you know,
Uh,
classy?
Definitely up.
Okay.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah.
All right.
That local is so loud.
I don't hear him.
You just screamed, "Hey, man!" Like, okay, we get it.
Hey, man! Oh, perfect timing, chat. Sun's going down.
I really like your car's color like this. It's really nice.
Yeah. Good.
We need a helicopter.
Yeah, it'll probably just be easier, you know?
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
My
The guy
God.
flipped me off and called me a shithead, and
Yeah,
I
he
wasn't even
did.
close to him. Oh my God, the timing could not have been perfect. More perfect. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Oh my God.
Is that limo always here?
Yeah, they're generally right there, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Why, you think I got a limo?
No, I thought someone else was here.
I think 1 hour should be more than enough time. There we go.
I think the feet are very silly.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, you know why those are like that, right?
Yeah, it floats.
Hmm.
I still think it's silly, though.
It may be silly, but it is very effective. I mean, they're like feed it for the helicopter.
Yeah. They have boots on.
Oh, we love the goddamn weather right now. Holy shit. You couldn't ask for a better time.
That is true. You love the sunset.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm waiting for this to stop rotating.
All
I've seen the
right.
movies. I know what happens.
Uh-huh. Have you?
Yeah. We'll get their heads cut off and shit.
Where would be the best spot to do this? Climb over here. Oh yeah, this is perfect right over here, I think.
Yeah. I had no idea where to go when you guys were on here playing freeze tag and were like, go up to the helipad. I was like, I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
What do you mean?
I didn't know how to get to helipad, so I just guessed.
Oh, when I said everyone go to the helipad?
When I had to take Nick to the hospital.
Hmm.
Yep. I had no idea where I was going.
That was a lot of fun.
It was a lot of fun. Honestly, I just liked making sure no one got, a severe concussion because the caveman was charging at them.
Yeah, I was full on running at people and
Yeah, Inga said you were like a monster. Just full head tackling, charging people.
yep. Mm-hmm. I sure was.
Someone has to be.
Well, people tell me a lot, like they respect what I've done in the FIB,
Mm-hmm.
Then I, kind of like am the main reason why it's doing as good as it is.
Well, I have to agree.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, but no one, like... Okay, I don't know about PD, because I don't know shit about PD, and I don't want to know shit about PD, but... Like, Sama with the MS... DMV...
Mm-hmm.
No one has a good leadership that's actually wanting to build something for their people. I think that's just you. So yeah, you deserve that praise.
I love you so much.
I love you so much. I love you more.
No. No, you don't.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I'm sorry I didn't do this sooner. Huh.
Why are you apologizing?
Well,
You don't have to apologize.
I know.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Wow, where do I even start? I remember, I know I've talked about this a few times. I remember when Franklin, actually, I think it was Dylan or Mark, and they told me that Franklin had reached out about wanting to give this person one last chance at not losing their vehicles and the things that they had worked, very hard for, and that they didn't have a whole lot left, and they spent a lot of time trying to pick up the pieces, and that they were in a very tough situation. And my immediate reaction was, no, no, no. They've had the time. They had all the time in the world. They had all the opportunities to basically fix the issues that they had. And he worked very, very hard to convince me that this person needed one last chance. And I decided that I would give them one more shot to fix their situation. And that is the second most important choice that I have made in my entire life. And that first one is what I'm about to do. That person was you. That person was the person that I have come to love with my entire heart. The person that I could not ask for a better person to be by my side. The kind of person that shows me unconditional love. Love that I didn't even know was possible to give. I have cherished every single moment that we have spent together. And I will continue to cherish every moment the same. From the moment we met, you doing community service at the FIB, till the day of my last breath. I will spend the rest of my life cherishing you and loving you as much as I can. Lilith, will you please marry me?
Ooh, but the answer's always going to be yes. That was beautiful.
I love you so much.
I love you so much. You're beautiful. Oh my god. Booba.
You like it?
Yeah, I love it. Are you... Yes, I love it.
Can I put it on your finger?
Yeah. I love you, Booba.
I love you so much.
You're so wow.
I cannot wait to get married to you.
You're lucky I'm tired, otherwise I'd say we're going to the courthouse right now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know I was gonna do this.
I had an inkling when you said dress up.
Well, I tried to do it, you know, the other day. I just
Mm-hmm.
didn't feel like it was the right moment, you know?
Yeah. Ring is beautiful, Booba. Thank you.
Really glad you like it.
I love it. It looks like Aurora Borealis, honestly.
Mhm. That's on purpose.
Is it?
Yeah. It's to, you know, remind you of home. And also remind you of me.
Yeah. I was gonna say you are my home.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I love you.
I love you with every cell in my body.
I am so thankful for you and I'm thankful for you and how beautiful of a human you are.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I am very excited for the rest of my life.
I am too. If you would have asked me this time last year if I was excited or what I was gonna do, I would have said leave the city. And I'm glad I didn't. Because that would have been the worst mistake of my life, because I wouldn't have met you.
And I am very, very glad you didn't. Very, very glad.
You are just... Sorry, you're really hot in that suit.
All right, now I think I want to get home and get out of it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry, I set up a camera here earlier, so I got some pictures.
Uh-huh. You're always one step ahead, Booba.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go grab it though.
You want to grab it before we leave?
Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna put me in the helicopter first, aren't you?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, god damn it. Oh no, it's up. It's up.
Hmm?
Nothing. I was just thinking the helipad was down one, but it's up
Oh
one.
my god.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
They're gonna make out! Ew! On film! What the hell? This isn't live. Picks / me picks picks up camera. See? All right. Right on the X.
Hold on. Nope.
You're fine.
Nope.
Okay, all right.
I've seen the movies. I know what happens.
Mm-hmm. I would never let that happen to you.
Mm-hmm. Well, I can't really say that because when I hop out of life flight when I was helping with EMS, I'd never wait for the propellers to stop.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't really have time, so.
My windshield's back.
Is it?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Maybe in your eyes.
And that's the only... Well, but...
Spiritually, you have two eyes.
Spiritually?
Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, did Chuck ever give an update on your eye?
He's gonna delegate it.
What?
Yeah. Well, I think the requisition of, like, parts and stuff. He's got other people in R&D. He said he's been, real busy with agent stuff and hasn't had a whole lot of time to do R&D things.
Okay. Oh, Niles gave you and myself the ability to,
Decorate?
Yeah.
Well, that was very nice of him.
We're just not allowed to touch the room that has the big ass window.
Okay.
One in the front. Yeah, that's his room.
Room he never stays in?
Yeah. They said at some point soon they will need the house for beans giving.
Beans giving?
Beans giving.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah. That's fine.
You, I did do something, though.
What's that?
Just to... Come here, we're going on a low walk.
Okay.
I, contacted someone, ordered these to get delivered almost immediately.
Oh, we're really going on an adventure, huh?
Yup. It's just in case you also want to leave something there, but... I guess the Vagos is also going with us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right here.
Oh.
Yeah, I set up like a flower subscription for the house for Martin.
Crazy he's gone.
I know.
I already miss him.
Same. So much fun going to the casino and seeing him.
Yeah.
Come on, Booba.
We're gonna name the library after him.
Oh.
Pierce Memorial Public Library.
I love that.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but I am tired.
Yeah, too tired to...
For what, huh?
You know where I'm going with that. I don't think I need to say it out loud.
Uh-huh. Maybe I forgot.
No.
Okay, so this is the room we can't touch.
Okay.
Honestly, I kind of get it. It's very well laid out.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You remember when we moved in? Did we have a kitchen? We didn't have like an actual kitchen, remember?
No, we didn't.
Okay, Niles was trying to gaslight me and say we did, and I was like, there wasn't even a fucking
we
fridge
didn't.
or anything.
There was a table with like a plan, like a bunch of like
Yeah.
strategy stuff on it. That was it.
Yeah.
Jeez. I love you.
I love you too. I'm very eepy.
Okay. Well, we can lay down and go to sleep then.
Okay, thank you, Boo.
Good night. Was it 35?
That's why I love a one-piece dress.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Fling that shit off.
Oh, god damn it.
Ooh, that's where our feet go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, let's switch.
Yeah. Burst through torn malls. Good night, my love.
Good night, Booba.
I can't wait to marry you.
I can't wait either. I love you.
Me too. All right. Scene. All right, chat. Who am I rating? Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I will see you all, I guess, tomorrow. Because I have to... We got the meeting with Herschel, and then we got the meeting with the government heads. So I guess I'll probably stream tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I'm just gonna end today. I don't feel like doing a raid. Thank you all for the sticking through the stream. Thank you for watching. I will see you all later. Goodbye. Don't forget, follow. If you haven't followed yet, and you're not following, please consider following. It helps me. Smile. Good night.